for Thursdays. I was like, what day is it? Of course, it's Metal Night. Thursday, August 13th. I got to go Paul Steely Dan. I got to Paul Steely Dan, and I got to go get my phone so I can see y'all's comments. Otherwise, the whole operation fails. Let's go do that right now. Paul Steely Dan. No, we actually want it here. All right. Lee. No, I need that. Becky. Okay. You're the. Alrighty. John's got some vintage for us. It's got.
This is a strange record. It's racing car noises, but it's on red vinyl, and you start the needle here, and it plays.
Wow.
That way.
That is bizarre.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah. Cool record too. Replayed some of it. It was pretty cool.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so this is new stuff. That's new. What can I do for you? Excellent. All right. Wayne Hodges, Cam Steen, David Baber, Dustin Brandon, Jamie McCord, David Baber, Craig, Tim Roy, Raymond, TSO Houston, Dustin Brandon. Here we go. Cosmic Ground, Hair of the Dog. Son of a. All right. Bum 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 bum. Rum bum 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 bow. Rum bum 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 ba da dum da dum. Da da dum. Ra da dum. Run da 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 dum. Ru do 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 ba dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Dun dun. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-da-dum. Wa-da-dum, da-da-dum. Run-doo-doo-doo-doo. Run-doo-doo-doo-doo-ba-dum-bum. Brum-ba-da-dum. Run-dun-da-da-dun-dum. I got some Elevate. Yep, I got a head start today. I was here early. Still started late. What's everybody else doing? You leaving? Where'd everybody go? Everybody leaves when I get here. I guess they're afraid I'm going to yell at them. Crocus, Headhunter. Crocus Headhunter is our first auction. This is a 1983 USOG. Crocus Headhunter also has the original inner sleeve. Headhunter by Crocus. Beautiful OG copy, $1 starting bid. Whitesnake Slide It In. Whitesnake Slide It In is also a very nice EX or better US OG pressing. Whitesnake has the original inner sleeve. $1 start on Whitesnake. Anthrax Fistful of Metal. Anthrax is on silver and black marbled vinyl. Anthrax Fistful of Metal is near mint in a gatefold jacket. Fistful of Metal, $1 start. Next auction is Motorhead. This is the earmark pressing. Nice and shrink wrap. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. That's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. All right. Here we go. First 4 auctions are live. Make sure you've hit the like button, the share button, the I love Chad button. The Chad is the greatest human being ever on earth. I'm going to spend lots of money tonight on Metal Knight button. What? Okay, thank you. Tell Julie and Jesse I love them. Okay, Mama and my little doggy. I wish Otis was here. He could give me a hug right now. I'm not for sure. They wouldn't tell me. 12, 20, 15, 17, 20. That's our first auctions. They're already rolling. Let me go get the first crate for tonight, which should be the no bids. Let's go do it. Do you believe in magic? Come along with me. I gotta sing to keep the dead air going. And the rhythm is groovy. Makes me feel happy like a time movie. Do you believe in magic? Come along with me. It's like magic, and the rhythm makes me. No, Tanner had Otis is in doggy daycare because they went out of town on a trip. So he's for a few days in a daycare. So sad but true. No one's getting rid of Otis. I would You're the one who takes me there. You're do my dirty work, scapegoat. Do your dream make me real. You know I'm sad but true. All right, so we need Marcus King, the Ramones, the Rolling Stones, the Ramones, Derek and the Dominoes, the Rolling Stones, M-Tomb, Wes and Winton, and Wes. Here we go. Final call. First 4 auctions of the night are up. They were all $1 starts. Crocus is at 16. Whitesnake's at 25. Anthrax is at 22. And Motorhead is at 25. Motorhead's at 25. Let's go ahead and get started. I have Pretty in Pink soundtrack, new and sealed. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. And Pretty in Pink is $33.99. Aerosmith, that's their self-titled debut. Aerosmith is $36.99. And we have Exodus Goliath. Exodus is on red vinyl. That is $34.99. Motorhead is a reissue of Ace of Spades. It's earmark. It says disc made in Germany. Some of these hadn't been scanned in, but this is a reissue on the earmark label. It is near mint. It's at $26. We have 6 Feet Under, red with black smoke, limited to 700. 6 Feet Under is $39.99. And we have Creator Renewal. Creator's a double LP. That's on colored vinyl, $34.99. And Kenny Cates Jr., and that is on Exodus. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. That's sold to you for $34.99. Rick Hall got the Whitesnake slotted in. Thank you, Rick Hall. That's sold to you. I got like 3 crates of bonus metal. It's all been cleaned, and we just got to put them up for auction. Most of them, I kind of know what they are, or they don't require a lot of research. The little nuances and differences in pressings probably aren't all that important. So some of them I know because they're pretty recent and I can figure it out on the fly. Like this is a music on vinyl pressing of White Zombie. This is the 2012 White Zombie Astro Creep 2000 near mint, a $1 start. $1 start on that one. Next is the Tom Tom Club. That is on green, pink, and white splatter, $38.99. And Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing. That is on yellow and black marble vinyl. Echo and the Bunnymen, $33.99. What Was the Creator? Renewal, double LP, gatefold jacket, $34.99. Quick update. We're at 19, 20, 23, 26. 19, 20, 23, 26. That means 19, 23, and 26 are going once and going twice. Also, I have Charlie Brown. This is a Zoetrope picture disc. Charlie Brown is $39.99. And I've got 3 copies of Angin D per Trend. Angin G per Trend Volume 1 is $29.99. White Zombie is a music on vinyl reissue. White Zombie is a music on vinyl reissue. 19, 25, 24, 26. A&D Final Calls. Next is Dio Holy Diver. This is the Rhino Reserve lacquers cut from the original analog tape by Matthew Luthans. That is $38.99. Anthrax Details. Anthrax is on silver vinyl. This is a reissue on silver and black marble vinyl. It's at $24 with Kenny Cates Jr. Also, Marcus King, Youngblood. We're going to have a waiting list on this one. Blaine Zapnick gets the first one at $29.99. We got a wait list for Marcus King for... that's it. Just one sold. Okay, never mind. So we need to maybe make a note to order a couple more. Motorhead, this is live in Norwich, 1998, a double LP. The Lost Tapes, Motorhead is $38.99. And then we still got the Toadies Rubberneck, $33.99 for Toadies Rubberneck. We got 5 of those left. Those are new and sealed. Motorhead over here is sold to 8th Acre Farmer, and that is for $26. $26. Thank you on that one. Crocus is at 20, White Zombie 25, and Anthrax is at 24. And those are all going once, and now all of a sudden they're going twice. Next in D is White Line Fight to Survive. White Line's a limited edition 300 on white vinyl. Limited edition 300 on white vinyl. That's 2019. $1 start. Sealed, unopened. Sealed, unopened. The Ramones Greatest Hits, $33.99. We have one sold to Lee Phillips, and then, or Lee Phelps, that is, Phelps, and then we need to put William Lee Murray on a waiting list. We need to put William Lee Murray on a waiting list, please, okay? Next is Social Distortion's Greatest Hits. I have one of those left at $44.99. One Jane's Addiction left, which is nothing shocking, $33.99. And then Youngblood Idols. Youngblood is $36.99. And then I've got 2 Rolling Stones Gurr. The first Rolling Stones Gurr is sold to Clifford Umstead for $33.99. And the other one is John Griffin's for $33.99. Both of those sold. We're now sold out of those. And I have Bolt Thrower. In Battle There Is No Law. Bolt Thrower is $46.99. Anthrax is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. This is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. Anthrax is sold to you for $24. And our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now. Let's do another. Let's put White Zombies right next to each other. Here's the other one. Devil Music Volume 1, La Sixta Risto. This is a music on vinyl reissue. 2012 near mint. That's also going to go up for a $1 start. That's also going to go up for a $1 start. So I need William Lee Murray on the Ramones Greatest Hits. I need William Lee Murray on the Ramones Greatest Hits, and everything else is in the next video, okay? When I come back, if Crocus doesn't have a bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $21. That is a USOG. There are 4 crates. There are 4 crates tonight of new vinyl, and there are 5 crates of new vintage, and of course, all the metal auctions. All the metal auctions. So let's go ahead and get started on those, and let's go ahead and get this first other crate over here. You're the one who takes me there. You. Make sure you, Jay, if you're bidding, you put D, exclamation mark D1, okay? Make sure if you're bidding, you put exclamation mark D1. Freddie Richards does get the Crocus for $21. Thank you on that one. That is done. And then White Zombie is at 30, and then White Zombie's at 35, and White Line's now at 11. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a USOG Motley Crue Theater Pain. Beautiful copy. I mean, absolutely beautiful copy. Near mint. VG Plus jack and a Rich Winter sleeve, and this is an original U.S. retail copy. $1 start on Motley Crue. That's up for bid in slot number A. $1 start. All right, get ready to see some high-end stuff. This is all the no bids left over from yesterday. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. A lot of no bids left over from yesterday. Where's my blue juice at, folks? If you know, you know. Chad's on the blue juice tonight. Oh, my gosh. Whew. Wow, the blue juice is back. Derek and the Dominoes. This is sold to Dennis Lynch for $145. $145. Next is Ways Whores Blues. Ways Wears Blues, Ghetto Woman. That's sealed for $75. Sealed for $75. I still got that. Bird. Jazz on the Transition label. It's a 2020 French reissue, $475. That's a good one. We have Kenny Dorham, and this is a 2009. That's a 2 LP near mint. That's $250. And we have Tommy the Who. This is the classic record, sealed, and this is $35. Tommy the Who. Also, Wes Montgomery, Wynton Kelly. This is sold to Douglas Phelan for $35. Joe DeGato was second on that one. Crosby, Stills & Nash from the Electric Recording Company. That is $500 for Crosby, Stills & Nash. Also, Art Blakey, Indestructible. This is another 2012 test pressing from Music Matters. That one's near mint for $250. Also, M. Tomb is sold to Danae if she wants it for $110. Danae, if you're on here, let me know. If not, then I'm going to stick at $150 on that one. This is the Flaming Lips tribute to the Stone Roses. That's $300 on that one. And then Beth Orton, Central Reservation. Beth Orton's a 2008 U.S. reissue remaster, $100 on that one. And Black Magic SS Rainbow Nights EX, $100. Also, we have Love. This is also the Record Recording Company. That's near mint for $420 on that one. Can you pull Antichrist Superstar soon? Why? You're not going to be going anywhere. Everybody's going to be watching here all night. You have nowhere to go and you have nothing to do. I would sit back and relax. You have no plans. You have nowhere to go and you have no planes to catch or no bus passes that's going to expire. I would sit back and relax and enjoy what auctions are up for bid. And I think you just need to take a deep breath because there's a lot of stuff that's going to be going up and a lot of people's going to get into a panic mode here in a minute. Fishman's Long Season. Fishman's is $800. What did I just say? $800. Bob Dylan, bringing it all back home. Bob Dylan is near mint, $135 on Bob Dylan. And Bjork is $175. That's a 2008 UK. 2008 UK, $175 on Bjork. And then we have the MoFi Ultra Disc One Step of Abraxas. That's $850. Tommy is $350. Tommy is $350 on the classic records. Eric Clapton is $125. And then Beck Sea Change. This is the black vinyl MoFi, $375 on that one. And then we had Amy Mann, Bachelor number 2. Amy Mann is EX, $195. And Isaac Hayes, Hot Butter Soul, near mint, $135. And we have Frank Ocean Endless, $450 on Frank Ocean Endless, okay? White Zombie is sold to the Hammer CP for $39. Thank you, Hammer CP. That's sold to you for $39. And White Zombie, the other one, is sold to the Hammer CP also for $35. Motley Crue, $25. White Lines at $18. Our next auction is another Motorhead Ace of Spades. This one is a 2014 Sanctuary reissue. Also near mint, Motorhead is a $1 start. That's now up for bid in slot number B. And going right next to that is the following. This is Wasp Dominator. It is sealed. It is unopened. And this is Wasp Dominator. And it's going to go up in slot number C, sealed, unopened. This says strictly limited edition 2015. And that's made in Germany, NPR 601 vinyl. $1 star, Wasp Dominator. That's up for bid in C. White line over here is on white vinyl. This is sealed. Tom Kelly has it for $18. Limited edition white vinyl. That's at $18 with Tom Kelly. All right, everybody in the video got what they wanted, except Danae offered 80 on M-Tomb. I was at 100. We'll see what she says. Douglas was second on Wes Montgomery, and William Lee Murray on the Ramones Greatest Hits wait list, unless we can find another one, okay? Unless we can find another one. All right, next thing is what? I see a lot of green over there. 26, 21, 10, 12, 20. 26, 21, 12, 20, okay? Then we'll be getting into some of these over here. All right, over here. No M-Tomb because what I offer is fair for its condition based on past sales. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'd have to strongly, strongly disagree. We have 26, 29, 15, and 20. Danae, those are Discogs prices with somebody you don't know and you don't trust. This is coming from Coletco, from Chad Williams, somebody you know and trust. You can't even see them on there. What are you talking about? We have 26, 29, 15, 21. Okay, first crate is this right here. Let's go ahead and do this right here. And everything in here is new and sealed. Let's go through these right now and see what we got going on, okay? All right, let's see what we got going on. Everything in here is new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed and sticker price. Give me 1 second, and we're about to get started on this crate. Hope everybody's ready. Some of these auctions we have tonight are absolutely it's probably going to make some people go puke. Here in a minute, you're going to be hearing some people throughout America doing this. They're going to be like, oh gosh, Chad, sorry, I'm puking right now. And they're going to be going, Actually, this record here, don't see a lot wrong with it other than a lot of hairlines. I think that's why Patrick put that grade on it. Probably whatever he thinks it is, he probably bumps it down a whole grade. That's typically what we do on records like this. So did an A for $100. See how easy that was? So did an A DeLeo for $100. Thank you on that. At the end of the day, something's only worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. You got to remember that when you're buying records. And you're the one purchasing them. They're only worth whatever you're willing to pay for them. Always keep in mind one thing about Discogs. Discogs is not a price guide. Discogs is a website where you can buy and sell records and research records. It's not necessarily a price guide. If you feel like you're only going to pay $5 for something, that's all you're willing to pay. It's worth $5 to you. If there's a record that's worth $3,000 to you, and the last one sold for $1,000, but you're willing to pay $3,000, then it's worth $3,000 to you. Doesn't mean you're overpaying. Doesn't mean you're underpaying. Over here, Motorhead. This is sold to Cameron McCoy for $29. It's a good guide to see fair market, but it's just a marketplace to buy and sell vinyl. We have Motorhead. This is sold to Cameron McCoy for $29. Thank you, Cameron McCoy. That is sold to you. And then White Line over here is sold to Freddie Richards for $21. That's sold to Freddie Richards for $21. We've had some really rare stuff before, and I've seen people stop when they hit the high on Discogs on a rare record, and they're like, man, that's the highest it's ever sold for. And I'm like, yeah, but that was 5 years ago, and there's none for sale, and now you're going to miss out on it because you don't want to set a new world record for the most it's ever sold for. Now listen, if Discogs had auctions I've always said this. I've emailed them about this. If they would allow auctions on there, you would see an overall increase of prices like 40% on rare stuff. It would get insane on there because sometimes people price stuff very rare way too cheap on there because they're looking at something from a long time ago. This is a 1987 USOG Dio Dream Evil. An 87 USOG Dream Evil. This is in VG condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and Dio Dream Evil is going to go up for a $1 start in slot number B. $1 start in slot number B. Wasp Dominator is sold to Mick Anderson for $25. Thank you, Mick Anderson. That's sold to you for $25. Our next auction is going to go up right now in C, right behind that. And that is Twisted Sister. Come out and play. Twisted Sister is in slot number C. And this is a VG Plus record. Has the original embossed manhole cover that flips up. That's going to go up in C for a $1 start. Motley Crue is an OG copy. It is US retail. It is in near mint minus condition. And a very nice jacket. A very nice jacket. Next over here is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. An 83 OG Pittman. An 83 OG Pittman, and this is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, and this is in VG Plus condition. Bark at the Moon, whoa, whoa, yeah, Bark at the Moon, VG Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $1 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, this is going to go over here for a $1 start. Okay, so let's see what's going on over here. Oso has flew a flag. Oso has flew a flag. Which wasp is in C? Seal Dominator. You'll have to give me a second, and I'll put it back up in just a second. It's Seal Dominator, and if you want to bid on it, let me know. If so, I'll put it back up when a slot comes back up for bid. Okay, and then over here, Info Motley Crue, I answered that. He's out. Flag on Wasp. It was a sealed copy of Dominator. If you want me to put it back up, I will, because he asked about it. Sorry, I'm going really fast right now. I'm trying to get through all this stuff tonight. It's a lot. Make sure that you're locked in with me. I'm doing a bid sold at about 2.5 minutes, 30, 25, 15, and 28 are these high bids right now. Just let me know also. It was a sealed reissue of Dominator. Okay? Let me adjust my neck and my back and my... All right, here we go. So everything in here is new and sealed. Let's get started right now with what in the world is that? Holy crap. Somebody threw down some twigs. This is Blood Incantation. This is Star Spawn. Blood Incantation. And this is $38.99 for Blood Incantation. Blackstone Cherry, that's a music on vinyl. That is self-titled for $34.99. And let me make sure I hadn't missed any more questions. I hope everybody's locked in with me. Gonna be moving pretty fast tonight. Ruben and the Jets, $29.99. Ruben and the Jets. Stephen Tinley got Blood Incantation. That's sold to Stephen Tinley for $38.99. We have Godsmack 4. Godsmack 4 is a double LP, just $33.99 on that one. And Accept Balls to the Walls, $39.99. All these over here are $1 starts. We have 35, 38, 30, and 37. They're all going once and they're all going twice. Hope y'all have watched the preview videos for tonight. We have some absolutely insane stuff to run. Just wild high-end metal stuff. It looks like they got most of it tagged, I hope. Where's the other stuff? Okay, there's all the other stuff. All right, yeah, we got it all right here next to us. Here we go. All right, we got CC Fromke. Who is CC Fromke? I've got you down for Blackstone Cherry. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. That's sold to you for $34.99. And Stephen Tinley said he did not want blood incantation. Boy, you better be careful. You better be careful helping me out. You help me out, you'll accidentally buy a record. Godsmack is sold to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. That's sold to you for $33.99. Blood incantation still available if anybody wants it. So is Ruben and the Jets, and so is Accept. CC Fromke's a first-time buyer. And welcome. And and if you need to be registered, he says put back. Oh my gosh, what's going on? We've sold 3 records. We've already got 2 putbacks. Next thing over here is Motley Crue 35, Joe Gabriel 40, Twisted Sister is sold to Scott Nichols for $30. Thank you, Scott Nichols. That is sold to you for $30. That one's done. Next auction's going to go up for a bid right now. This is Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet. It's a 1986 Japanese OG, and this is near mint. It has the original insert. That's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. Accept is sold for $39.99 to Alex Miller. Is Fromke trying to put back Blackstone Cherry? I'm kind of confused on what's going on there. You put back. And then over here, I have Mothers of Invention, Riesel's Whip My Flesh, and $24.99 is Blackstone C $30 offer. I have no idea what that means. Motley Crue's a final call for $35. Joe Gabriel has Dio at $40, Bon Jovi $75, and Ozzy's at $40. And Annihilator, Alice in Hell. These are all new and sealed sticker price, no more, no less, if that's what you're asking. Annihilator is $38.99. Godsmack Awake. That's a double LP, $29.99. VG on Dio. Dio is in VG condition. This is a 1987 USOG specialty press. VG condition with the original inner sleeve. It's at $40 on that one. Also, we have Slayer Haunting the Chapel, red and black split, $34.99. And Godsmack is sold to Tim Rory. That's $29.99. $29.99. RJ Myers, if you want on a waiting list, I'll add you to a waiting list. Bon Jovi's at now $100, Slippery When Wet. Paul Stanley Soul Station, $24.99. Also, Stone Sour, Music on Vinyl, $44.99. Okay, and then Dio's about to sell over here. Sean Richter got Mothers of Invention. I'm assuming you want Weasel's Rip My Flesh. That is sold to you for $24.99. And then over here, I have Korn, Life is Peachy, $38.99. I don't know if they're trying to put back Blackstone Cherry or not. I have no idea what's going on. They claimed it, said first-time buyer, and then they said put back. So I'm not for sure. I haven't heard back from them since then. We have the Sword. This is $29.99 for Apocrypherion. The Sword is $29.99. Joe Gabriel gets Dio. This is sold to Joe Gabriel for $40. Thank you on that, Joe Gabriel. Let's go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. That is done. Next auction over here is this. Let's go ahead and put this up. Hope everybody's paying wickedly close attention. This is Testament Demonic. This is a 2020 reissue with the original cover and artwork. This is on brown vinyl. It's near mint, limited to 1,000, and that's a $30 start on Testament Demonic. Also, we have Tesla, 5-man London Jam. That's a double LP, $29.99 for Tesla. Some of these are great prices. Violence, Eternal Nightmare, deep purple marble vinyl. Violence is $36.99, and Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, We Are Sexual Perverts, $38.99 for Wasp. Also, we have Winger, Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Slayer, I Need It, Chad. Kenny Cates Jr. said, Chad, I need Slayer. Slayer, sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $34.99. Jose Cantalupi wants Annihilator, Alice in Hell. You got it. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, then I'll have to get you registered. Let's go ahead and update all of the other auctions. We're at $39.30, $150, and $50. $39.30, $150, and $50. Everything's going once, going twice. Any Bullet Boys? Yes. We have Bush Loaded, the greatest hits, double LP. That's on clear vinyl. Bush is $33.99. And we have Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, $38.99. Testament. If you're trying to bid on Testament, it's in slot number B, exclamation mark B. The high bid's already at $30. We have Arctic Monkeys AM, $29.99 for Arctic Monkeys. Any typo negative? Yes. Beck Morning Phase, $29.99. Witchfinder General going up for bid tonight? Yes, it is. Big Star, 2LP, 45 RPM. Big Star is $33.99. Galaxy 5000 on fire, $29.99. And Psycho Candy, Jesus and the Mary Chain, the Third Man Records pressing, $29.99. Any typo negative? Yes. Violence is sold to Impesh for $36.99. Annihilator, I wonder if it's the first press, sorry, not music on vinyl. Annihilator is being put back. So is Blackstone Cherry. I never did hear back from the person on YouTube that claimed it. So let's put all that back in there. And then next is Sleep. This is $33.99 for Sleep, and we have White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, new and sealed, $39.99. Corey Ross got Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. That's sold to Corey Ross for $150. Thank you on that one. Jeff Lurk is still trying to bid on Testament, but not putting the correct information in. You got to put exclamation mark B and then a bid higher than $30. Next in slot number C is a 1987 USOG specialty pressing of Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. This is EX condition. OG Savatage, a $75 start. It does have the original inner sleeve from Atlantic Records. It does have a little bit of a paper pull up here. That's going to go up in C for a $75 start. Jesus and Mary Chain is sold to Thomas Shepard for $29.99. JW Outlaw got Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. This was a $1 start. It just sold for $50 to JW Outlaw 13, a 1983 USOG Pittman press in VG Plus condition. Next thing over here is the White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, also music on vinyl. Yes, it is. Over here, Blackstone Cherry actually just went up $5. It's now $39.99, but if you do want it for $34.99, I will sell it to you. Testament, Jeff Lurk, you're still not putting the right information. Exclamation mark B37. Exclamation mark B37. 45, this is at 30. Savatage is a $75 start. Next auction is going to go over here in slot number C. This one is called Assassin Pinnacle. This is a 2013 unofficial. 2013 unofficial. This is near mint, and this is going to be a $60 start near mint. 2013 unofficial of Assassin Pinnacle. It does have a little bit of a seam crackle. You need to touch that up with a black Sharpie. You need to touch that up with a black Sharpie. $60 on that one. That was a great first crate of new vinyl. Let's go through some of those again very quickly right here, right now. And the first thing I'm going to do is this. Oh, there we go. I knew something was hung up. My right knuckle was. Okay, right here, Greg Preston got Blackstone Cherry, sold for $34.99. Also, we have Blood Incantation, Star Spawn. That's $38.99 on black vinyl. Also, we have Ruben and the Jets for $29.99. That is Burning Groan and Master in 2016. And that is $29.99. Also over here, I have Paul Stanley's Soul Station, $24.99 for Paul Stanley's Soul Station. You may know him. He was in a band called Kiss. Over here, we have Danae DeLeo, got Motley Crue for $45. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. That is sold to you for $45. Next thing is going to be in slot number B. That is happening right now. Some people just asked, Chad, could you go ahead and put up something in slot number B? I can. This is Riot. Riot 5, Unleash the Fire. Riot 5, Unleash the Fire. And this is, so the band is billed as Riot 5, Unleash the Fire. 2014 double LP on blue vinyl. This is sealed, and this is $175. Wow, $175 on that one. Savatage is a $75 start. This is over here in slot number C. Savatage Hall of the Mountain King, and this is an 87 USOG specialty. EX condition, $75 on that. Assassin's also at $75. So here's the high B. It's Riot's $175, Testament $40, Savatage $75, Assassin $75. Next thing is Stone Sour, Gatefold Jacket, music on vinyl, $44.99. Korn, Life is Peachy, music on vinyl, $38.99. The Sword, $29.99. Apocrypherion, $29.99. I don't know if I got all those syllables in there or not. Tesla, 5-man London Jam, $29.99 for Tesla. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, Wasp is $38.99. Winger, Pull, music on vinyl, $39.99. And then Bush, Loaded, the greatest hits, double LP clear vinyl, Bush, $33.99. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, that's a music on vinyl press, $38.99. Arctic Monkeys AM is $29.99. Beck Morning Phase, also $29.99. Big Stars, a double LP 45, $33.99. Galaxy 5000 was $29 on Fire. Annihilator, Alice in Hell is $38. Sleep is $33. And then White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, $39.99. I'm pretty sure we just sold a pre-owned copy I'm pretty sure we just sold a pre-known copy of that for $38. There's a new and sealed one for $39. Screaming Trees is sold to Aaron Andrus for $38.99. So here's the high bids. Riot, Final Chance at $175. Testaments at $40. Sabotage is at $75. And Randy Willis, you have the high bid on Assassin. I don't know if you know this or not. If you wasn't trying to bid on Assassin, you need to let me know because I'm about to sell it to you. Sabotage, 3 people have bid $75. The first person is Stephen George Tinley. 3 other people are trying. Up here are going to be the high bids all night long, okay? Right up here. Randy, you just bid against yourself on Assassin. I have a feeling Randy Willis isn't even trying to bid on Assassin right now. We're about to find out. Up here's the high bids. There will be 4 auctions. 1, 2, 3, 4 all night long. A, B, C, and D. You will know if you have the high bid right up here. You cannot listen to me. I would not rely on me telling you what the high bid is until I call it sold. Because sometimes we're going to get so busy, I'm going to look up and be like, wow, that's been up for 3 minutes without a new bid like this has, and I'm selling it to Jonathan Bottom for $40. So you'll have at least 3 minutes to place a bid. Sometimes 2.5, that's plenty of time if you're paying wickedly close attention. If not, you'll probably miss out on an auction if you're trying to like walk your dog, multitask, argue with your wife, etc. Greg Preston gets Bush for $33.99. Kenny Cates Jr. on Tesla, 5-man London Jam. That's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $29.99. And now we have a no bid on Riot 5. This is sealed, $175. Riot is sealed, $175. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B, C, D. If it's way over here in the corner, it's in D. If it's to the left of that, it's C. If it's right here, it's B. And if it's way over here in the left corner, it's A. A, B, C, D. The best thing to do is wait till you see the overhead cam view. A, B, C, D. Otherwise, you're going to be bidding in wrong slots. You're going to be bidding against yourself. You're not going to think that you have the high bid and you do. You're going to think that you don't have the high bid and you don't. And you're going to think that you do have the high bid and you probably do. And you're going to be thinking you don't have the high bid and you probably don't. Next is in slot number B. This is an OG copy of Metallica and Justice for All. This is a 1988 OG specialty pressing, EX condition, $175. EX, $175. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LPs, there's 1 inner sleeve, there's the other inner sleeve. It is a beautiful OG copy specialty press. Da-da-da-da-da. Over here we have Burzum, Flyolsim. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. This is a 1996. We got a lot of black metal and death metal tonight that you probably won't see come through here in a long time. This is a very sought after 1996 blue vinyl, double LP, blue and black vinyl of Burzum. It has the inserts. There are none available in the United States. This is VG Plus or better, conservatively graded. Burzum is a $700 start. Burzum, $700 start. Good gosh. $700 on that one. Metallica, $180, $86 on Sabotage. Stephen Tinley got Assassin for $81. This is sold to Stephen Tinley for $81. Assassin's gone. That was a 2013 UK unofficial. Thank you on that one. All right, there's a couple questions. What year was Astro Creep 2000? It will come back as a 2012. It was probably manufactured this year. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other questions. What was the other Zappa? The other Zappa was Ruben and the Jets. Weasels Whip My Flesh. No, excuse me. This is Cruising with Ruben and the Jets. $29.99. That's Frank Zappa on that one, okay? We tagged that, and now we are good to go, okay? And boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and here we go. So there we go. There's that. The median on this, or the high on this thing, has, some of these have sold for over $1,500 before. We got some very rare and expensive black metal to run. Let's go ahead and put up OG Danzig. Good gosh. Danzig self-titled is a 1988 specialty press. This is OG. It's in VG condition. Another record we don't get too often. Any other night, this this would be a Hall of Fame showpiece. Now, tonight, it's just mixed in with all these other extremely rare and highly desirable records. Here is Danzig, self-titled, 1988 specialty press, VG Plus. That's a $200 start. Sean Richter gets Reuben and the Jets for $29.99. What year is Winger Pool? I think if you scan this in, it will come back a 2018. It will come back a 2018, but it's a brand new and sealed for $38.99, okay? All right, let's go over here and let's do this. And we have Burzum, we have Metallica, we have Savatage. So 700, 185, 88, and 200. There we go. All right. Gavin Jones says he will take Winger. Thank you, Gavin Jones. That's so to you for $39.99. That was a pretty good crate there. Let's keep that rolling. Right over here, I got another one coming up, and this is it. I got a waiting list for a couple of these Frank Zappas, and let's go ahead and knock these suckers out right here, okay? All right, don't forget, A is a $700 start. Did the Oligarch from the Video Cup make the auctions? I'm sure it did. There's a lot of these tonight. Y'all probably going to be requesting. I'm going to be like, I don't know what that is. It's going to happen a lot on a couple of these. Final call to get a bid in on Burzum for $700, Metallica $190, Savatage $90, and Kaiser's in on Danzig at $200. Here we go. First thing I have is a wait list for Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat. Brian C. was on a waiting list for $29.99. We also have David Puckett on a wait list for $29.99. And we have two left, Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention. There's one for $29.99. There's another one for $29.99. And Amon Amarth, Berserker. I've got this one and I've got another one back there. It's on beige colored vinyl. Amon Amarth is $39.99. And we have Brown Acid, The First Trip. Danae DeLeo was on a waiting list on that. That's so to Danae for $29.99. And I've got two more, and I've got volumes 2 and 3 if anybody wants them. Or we can order them for you, one of the two. Burzum's a $700 buy it now. Let's take a closer look at this. This is a VG Plus. None are available right now in the United States. This is blue and black vinyl. I think it also has an etching. It's VG Plus, and it's $700. $700. That's Burzum. Flawsome. Very rare black metal OG there. That's going to go right over here in this. Metallica is OG. This is And Justice for All, an OG specialty pressing. EX or better. And then Savatage is at 90, and Danzig only has one bid for 200, and that's going once, going twice. Next over here is going to be Death, and Death is going to happen in slot number A. This is a gold stamp promo of Leprosy. This is an 88 US. 88 US. It has this Unipack style. That means the cover flips open and the disc was originally inserted here inside of this pocket. I don't think we've ever had too many OGs of Death Leprosy come in. EX condition, camouflage combat label. This is the OG, and it's a gold stamp promo here on the back. Very nice jacket and vinyl for what it is. $175 start. $175. Next is Brown Acid. There's the second trip. $29.99, and there's the third trip. So we do have them all in stock. Right there you go. Trip 1, Trip 2, Trip 3. Gandalf was a waiting list of Blaine Zabnick. This is a reissue of a rare psych album cut from the original master tape by Kevin Gray. That's $44.99. So to Blaine Zabnick, I've got 2 extra copies. So yeah, Metallica is OG. It's got the original on her sleeves, and like I said, it's EX or better. Every grade, I think what they try to do on especially these high-end auctions, if they think it's EX plus near mint, they might go ahead and say EX. That way, we never overgrade everything, and everything's better than expectations. On some really high-end stuff, I don't want people to stop bidding because you may be afraid of the condition. So like some of these that could be like VG minus, I'm telling you, for the most part, they're going to play very well. I don't think we have too many low-grade items tonight, though, okay? And if we do, they're going to go up for dollar starts later tonight. I'll be here for the next 7 hours selling vinyl. If you're new, welcome. Anybody can bid. $8 in limited shipping. $8 in limited shipping. And just whatever you want to do, whatever you want to buy, $8 limited shipping. I think we had a first-time buyer earlier. They put something back. We had a first-time buyer earlier. They put something back. I just wouldn't get too excited, but anybody is welcome to join and bid. It's going to be a lot of fun. Colin Butler got Gandalf. That's sold to him for $44.99. There's one left. We have Napalm Death Scum. That's on white vinyl for $39.99. Suicidal Tendency, self-titled, $29. This is all new and sealed stuff. We got a few crates like this. Then we'll do some vintage, and then I'll do other new vinyl. Late tonight, we'll be pricing metal from that Deckelman collection. Y'all know all the death metal, black metal from the Deckelman. There's still crates of that back there. crates and tubs full of it. I mean, it's just gobs, and we just really hadn't paid a lot of attention to it because it gets buried and then we can't get to it, etc., etc. Next thing is Wasp. That's the self-titled album. $38.99 for Wasp. That is available. And over here we have Aaron Andrus on Napalm Death. Thank you, Aaron. That is sold to you for $39.99. Next is the Best of Bauhaus Crackle. $36.99 for Best of Bauhaus. And Elvis Costello Extreme Honey. That's a double LP gold vinyl, $34.99. And then My Bloody Valentine, $38.99 on that one. And another Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, 50th anniversary, all analog, Bernie Grumman, $29.99. Quick update on our auctions. $179. Final call at $205 on Metallica. Sabotage is at $98. Sabotage has been up for about 15 minutes. Are we done? So here's been the high bids. 15 seconds, a minute 50 seconds, 58 seconds, and 42 seconds. So those are some pretty recent bids. I usually take them to about 2.5 or 3 minutes, and then we call them sold, unless I think somebody has some kind of serious connection problem or I miss a bid, etc. So there's that. Everything in these crates are straight price. There will be some you can make offers on. All the new vinyl is sticker price. If I took any offers on most of them, we probably wouldn't be making any money. Here we go. I still got 2 copies of Uncle Meat left. Frank Zappa, $29.99. Amon Amarth was $39. Brown Acid, I got the first trip, I got the second trip, and I got the third trip. Those are $29.99 each. Gandalf was $44. That's Jackpot Records, by the way. Suicidal, $29. Wasp, $38. Bauhaus, $36. Costello, $34. My Bloody Valentine, $38. And then Frank Zappa, $29. Okay? I'm going to be grabbing the next auction. We're going to do 1 Metallica down, 1 Metallica up. 1 Metallica down, 1 Metallica up. He's about to get that. And 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Shane T1002. Probably my favorite of the Metallica discography. Harvester of Sorrow. Short of straw. Frayed ends of sanity. 1 down and 1 up. Ashton Collins. Everything in this crate is sticker price, no more, no less. Both Wasp, Suicidal Tendencies for $70. I think I paid more than that for them. Thank you for the offer, but all the new vinyl is always sticker price. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This is a 1984 OG Megaforce pressing. Very cool, very nice. L period I star A1 MRI 769A. This is a VG copy on the Silver Megaforce, $275. $275. This is a U.S. original. Metallica Ride the Lightning, $275, and that's up for auction right now. I'll take Wasp, Suicidal Tendencies sticker price. Thank you, Ashton Collins. So Wasp, and I'm assuming that was self-titled. Thank you, $38.99, and Suicidal Tendencies. That is sold for $29.99. Thank you on that one. All right, appreciate that, and appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I could buy new vinyl where I could mark a sticker and then negotiate it on it every night, but you got to talk to manufacturers, labels, and distributors on that because they pretty much hold you hostage on pricing. It's on most of this stuff, it's anywhere between a $5 and $10 markup. In some cases, $15. So if I did mark stuff down 5 and 7, it would be 0 net profit, which means I'd be taking a loss. So we just got to keep it sticker price. The only time I discount is when I can't sell it after about 60 days, and we mark it down pretty much the cost and try to just get our money back out of it. Typically on stuff that we can reorder. If it's limited edition, I try to hang on to it for a little longer. All right, let's go back over here. 195, 275, 103. Man, somehow Sabotage is still getting bids. How about the next bid on Sabotage? Somebody goes ahead and bids 150. And if somebody wants to bid to get on Danzig, let's go ahead and get that up to about 300. That way we can really know how bad somebody possibly wants it there. That way we can really expedite these next couple auctions, okay? So let's see if we can get the next bid on Sabotage to be 150 or the next bid on Danzig to be 300. Otherwise, we'll be here till the cows come home. Next thing is Beastie Boys. This is Licensed to Ill, $36.99, new and sealed Beastie Boys. Also, we have System of a Down Hypnotize. System of a Down is $29.99. Metallica is an OG copy of Ride the Lightning, VG condition, $275. $275 on that. Next is Sublime. That's a double LP, $39.99 on Sublime. And we have AC/DC Back in Black, $33.99. Psh, psh, tch, tch, da, 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 da. A Tribe Called Quest, Midnight Marauders, $29.99. Just a couple updates. Here's the monitor I'm looking at. This is a mirror of my screen over here. There's the timers. Metallica's about to be a buy now because it hadn't had a bid in almost 2.5 minutes. When those other timers hit 2.5 and 3 minutes, regardless if you were still trying to bid or not, I would recommend bidding as fast as you can, especially tonight when we have all this high-end stuff to go through as fast as possible. That will really expedite it. Go ahead and push your chips in, man. You only live once. Beastie Boys is sold to Randy Willis for $36.99. $36.99, thank you on that. Metallica's in VG condition. VG condition. Tame Impala Currents. Tame Impala is a double LP, $39.99. Metallica is a 1984 U.S. original, Ride the Lightning. It's in VG condition. The vinyl is in VG condition. VG condition, Metallica Ride the Lightning. VG condition, this has the cover, which is very important that it has the cover and it has the original inner sleeve. Everything is VG on this one. Slots on the screen need to have timers. I disagree. Then everybody would try to take it to the last second every time. And then they would say, oh man, I bid with time and it didn't take my bid, because they don't realize there's a lag. I have thought about that and I think that's a very bad idea. Sorry, Ralph. I just shot down your idea. It'd be very, very bad. We have Kendrick Lamar, $49.99. Kendrick Lamar, $49.99. And the Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. The Smiths is $33.99. $33.99. Randy, I need you to start bidding a lot faster in larger increments. How about somebody go ahead and bid $200 on Savatage right now? We have Paul's Boutique Beastie Boys, $36.99. Paul's Boutique Beastie Boys and Amy Winehouse Back to Black. Amy Winehouse is $33.99. Death Angel, the Ultraviolence. This is $44.99. Wasn't we waiting for some of these to come in? Let me set that aside. We might have got allocated on a pre-order on those. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, $33.99. Okay, AB Music gets Danzig. This is sold to AB Music for $235. $235. Did somebody get Bauhaus? No, Bauhaus is still available in the last crate. If you want it, I'll go pull it for you in the last crate. Thank you, AB Music. They got Danzig for $235. All right. I'm about to put a expedited timer on Savatage. It's approaching like 22 minutes. It's been up for auction. Next thing over here is the Smiths, Queen is Dead, $33.99. And Ride the Lightning, $275 on Ride the Lightning. Gabriel gets Paul's Boutique for $36.99. Thank you, Gabriel. Motorhead, the Ace of Spades, $33.99. And over here we got Jane's Addictions, Nothing Shocking for $33.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now indeed. This is OG Marilyn Manson Mechanical Animals. Marilyn Manson is a 1998 white and blue vinyl. This is the OG. It's near mint minus, and it's a $475 start. $475 start. It does have the insert. It's near mint minus. That's a real OG copy, $475. I would recommend bidding right now. This is OG Metallica, Silver Megaforce. This is not the reissue. This is the real deal. Somebody just hesitated to bid. Now somebody finally bid, and now there's another bid. You're not going to be able to snipe this. I would recommend bidding right now. $300, $325, $330. It's not the reissue. It's the OG Silver Megaforce label. It's the first press. It's A1 in the dead wax. And over here, Savatage is sold to Danae DeLeo. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $111. $111. That is sold to Danae DeLeo. Next thing is Marilyn Manson just got put up for a $475 start. Next auction is Megadeth Rust in Peace. Megadeth Rust in Peace is the 1990. Man, these have gotten expensive. Holy moly. These have gotten really expensive. Megadeth Rust in Peace, a 1990 US. This one is VG Plus to EX condition. It does have the original inner sleeve, and it has a VG cover of a punch hole. This is going to go up for bid. Let me look at this sheet one more time. So Wow. Yeah, I didn't realize this has gotten really expensive. 1990, I guess they always have been, but man, this is a $475 start on Megadeth Rust in Peace. $475 on Megadeth Rust in Peace. That's $475. This is $475. That's $290. And over here, Death is at $230 with Matt Marco. $230 with Matt Marco. We got to get Herb Luther, a Sublime. Herb Luther, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, thank you and say yes, first-time buyer. That is sold to you for $38.99. And then over here, we got to get Bauhaus and the other crate sold to John Farrell. Bauhaus from this other crate right here, this is sold to John Farrell for $36.99. $36.99. Also over here is Live Throwing Copper. That's the 25th anniversary edition, $39.99. Brandon John Kaiser has the high bid on Metallica, $290. They're still bidding on Death, which is at $235, $235, $290, $475, $475 on those. Holy moly. Next is the Ramones Road to Ruin. The Ramones is $33.99, 180 gram reissue of that. So far in this crate, we had Ramones, Live, Jane's Addiction, Motorhead, Smith, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Amy Winehouse, Smiths, Kendrick Lamar, Tame Impala, Tribe Called Quest, AC/DC, and System of a Down. The reason I just read those is I've seen a couple random words in the comments. I think people are commenting random artists they would like to see appear and pop up so they can purchase them. They might go up for bid. Make sure you have checked out the hot pictures to see exactly what's going up for auction tonight. Miles Davis Bitches Brew is a double LP. That's $44.99. And Sonic Youth Goo is $33.99. Gin Blossom's New Misery Experience. Gin Blossoms is $33.99. Metallica Ride the Lightning is sold to John Kaiser for $290. This is sold to John Kaiser for $290. Thank you on that one. There is that. And we have Death now, a final call for $240. And if you want to lock in a bid on Megadeth or Marilyn Manson, here's your chance. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at yourself all night in the mirror, and you're going to be like, golly, it was Metal Night at Coletco, and I just watched Chad put these stuff up, and I asked myself, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? I've been waiting for some of these to come up for literally weeks, if not months, and here they are right here in front of me, and I'm asking myself right now, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? Why didn't I just go ahead and bid? JetBlue, your bid came in late on Metallica. That sucks for me and you both. That sucks for me and you both. We have Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. This is an EX copy, a 1982 Japanese press. This is an 82 Japanese press, no Obi though. That's going to go up in B for $125. Now we do have a bid on Megadeth for $475. The one I'm surprised hadn't had a bid yet is Marilyn Manson. Usually when I say something Marilyn Manson, everybody's heads explodes. There's literally like chaos that breaks out in the chat. I have seen people literally like the chaos assumes, and it's just total panic if I say the words Marilyn Manson. And then here is a rare opportunity, just sitting over there, just carefully sitting over there, and it doesn't have a bid yet, and then somebody's about to snipe it. You better go ahead and bid. Music on vinyl. No, this is a new pressing. It is Sony Legacy 2019, $44.99. Next thing, System of a Down, Steal This Album, $33.99. So C started at $290 and the first bid's $475. No, C started at $475 and the first bid is $475. Iron Maiden's Japanese No Obi, $125, and Marilyn Manson's about to be a buy it now. Next thing is Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying? That's new and sealed, $36.99. And Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe. This has the score and the awesome mix, or the awesome mix and the score, $29.99. Crate over here is full. Let me go ahead and swap these out. Thanks everybody for joining us on Thursday night. It's going to be very fun and exciting. Here's my recommendation. Bid high, bid really high and really often. Otherwise, you're going to be in mourning. You know how many people get on the next night and they're going, Chad, I'm kicking for myself for not bidding on that Marilyn Manson. Chad, I'm kicking myself for not bidding on that Megadeth. It'll happen. Do not end up in that field. Don't wake up in the morning looking at yourself in the mirror going, oh no, I did it again. I hesitated. Which Guardians of the Galaxy? The first movie, $29.99. B through D are buy it nows. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast is a buy it now for $125. This is an EX82 OG limited edition Japanese pressing. That is $125. Megadeth Rust in Peace is sold to Dustin Brandon for $475. Thank you on that one. And Marilyn Manson is $475. Well, I take $300. I will do $475 on Marilyn Manson. $475 on Marilyn Manson. Megadeth over here is Soda Dust and Brandon. Thank you on this one. And I'm going to put this right over here if anybody wants it. Mechanical Animals, near mint $475. This is a OG 1998 blue and white vinyl. Blue and white vinyl on this one, okay? There's two no bids. There is Iron Maiden, and there is Burzum, which is $700, okay? Iron Maiden 195, Iron Maiden 95, Iron Maiden 120, Iron Maiden 120. Let's go right over here. We sold Danzig 1. We hadn't sold the other ones yet. They're still bidding on Death Leprosy, which is at $260 right now. Hope everybody's come financially prepared, emotionally prepared, physically prepared for what's going to be happening over about the next 6 hours. Okay, first thing over here is this. This is a 2002, none available in the United States, Dark Throne, Transylvanian Hunger, a 2002 limited edition reissue from the UK. The vinyl's near mint, and this is a $115 start. This is going to go up for bid right now. Transylvanian Hunger. There is a seam crackle at the top, and there's a seam split at the bottom. That's a $115 start. That's going to go up for bid in slot number B. Danzig was an OG copy, yes. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Next to that, that is Samhain 3, November Coming Fire. This is a 1986. This is a US 1986 OG with the large center ring. EX condition, a $250 start on Samhain. Wow. Don't get this stuff in too often. That's up for bid right now. And there's the jacket, $250. That's now up for bid in slot number C. So let's go over here. And the first thing is A had a new bid for $260. We had an offer on Maiden for $95. I counted at $120. Marilyn Manson had an offer for $300. I counted at $475. And then we are good to go. Next thing is Poison. Open Up and Say Ah. Poison is $33.99. That's for Open Up and Say Ah. Next auction in D is going to be Emperor. And Emperor is a 1997 UK limited edition. Emperor, Anthems to the Welcome at Dusk. Did you hear the year? 1997. EX condition, $220 start, Emperor. EX, $220 start. This does have the original inner sleeve, another rare 90s here that we never get into often from the black metal genre. That's $220 over here in D. That's up for bid right now. Over here, Lee 3445 got Poison for $33.99. Thank you on that one. And then Guardians of the Galaxy is Soda Kelly Vloddercheck. This is Soda Kelly Vloddercheck, Guardians of the Galaxy for $29.99. $29.99, okay? Moving on. Here we go. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, $49.99. Judas Priest British Steel, $33.99. And Elvis, 30 #1 hits, double LP, $38.99. And Changes 1, David Bowie, great compilation there, $33.99. What pressing was Emperor? Let's go over Emperor again. Emperor is a 1997 UK limited edition. 1997 UK limited edition, Anthems to the Welcome to Dust. None available for sale in the United States. EX condition, $220. A lot of rare black metal tonight. Dark Throne is a $115 start. Samhain, $250. And Death over here is sold to Matt Marco for $260. Thank you, Matt Marco. This is sold to you for $260. Death Leprosy Gold Stamp Promo EX. And that is sold. Let me put that away. Appreciate that. Don't get those too often. And done. What pressing is Dark Throne? Let's go over Dark Throne again. And I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction for A. I'd recommend bidding quickly, fast, very efficiently. This stuff doesn't come through very often at all. If it is, it's typically reissues. This is a 2002 UK limited edition reissue with the original inner sleeve. Near mint, $115 start. It's got a seam split up here and a seam split up there. $115 on Dark Throne. Here we go. C does have a bid. Samhain is at $250. That's going once. That's going twice. Samhain. Next auction. Bruce Dickinson Tattooed Millionaire. Bruce Dickinson's a 1990 Portugal OG EX due to the minor pressing defects on A1 and A4, which is this little bubble thing here that will not affect back play. See that? I know it looks weird. Typically, it's like a little pressing bubble. That's a $25 start on Bruce Dickinson. Somebody requested that. We'll go ahead and knock that one out. Iggy and the Stooges Raw Power. This is the double LP, the original mix remastered, the David Bowie Iggy Pop, and then the 1997 remaster. That's $33.99. Over here, We have Dark Throne at 120, Bruce Dickinson 25, 120, Sam Hain. We're about to make Emperor a bot now for 220. Next is Tyler Childers, Long Violent History, $29.99. Over here, Iggy is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $33.99. And then Alex Miller, let me know if you want on a waiting list. And we have Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is a double LP, $33.99. How much again for Raising Hell Dead Center? We still have in this crate, we have Alex Miller first on the Iggy wait list. We have Korn. We have, what was the price for the Who Tommy? $350, Classic Records. We got Korn, Tyler Childers, David Bowie, Elvis, Judas Priest, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Megadeth, System of a Down, Miles Davis, Jim Blossom, Sonic Youth, Ramones, Live, Jane's Addiction, Motorhead, The Smiths, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Amy Winehouse, The Smiths, Kendrick Lamar, Tame Impala, Tribe Called Quest, AC/DC, and System of a Down. Now all the auctions have bids. That means Ashton Collins is about to get Dark Throne because he's the only bidder and it's been up for about 5 minutes. That's at $120. The no bids tonight so far is Marilyn Manson, $475, Iron Maiden, $125, Burzum, $700, and Unleash the Fire by Ride is sealed, $175. That is the high. That's the no bids right now, and there's the high bids on those. Okay. All right. And Chad's about ready for his first bottle of water. But before he does that, he's going to go ahead and swap out crates so we can get into another one. All right. Here we go. Welcome, everybody, to Collectco. It is Thursday night. It is Thursday night. What Tame Impala? Slow Currents, or whichever one that's called. $44.99, I believe. All right, looks like some good-looking stuff up here. Let me go grab that bottle of water. Looks like we'll go ahead and sell B and D whenever I step back, because those have been up for a while and they've got the single locked-in bids. Everybody's done the research and they're like, Chad is right. That's a very fair price for what it is right here in front of me. Where it's coming from, guaranteed. You know what? I probably should just go ahead and lock in a bid before the sniper up there in the sniper's desk takes my legs out and I'm not be able to claim it. And then for the rest of the night, I'm like, golly, why didn't I just go ahead and bid? Locking in that bid might have scared away the snipers. Throw some smoke out there. Run DMC Raising Hell is the new, this is the new anniversary edition that comes out Friday. It is $29.99. $29.99. Tell me about the Maiden again. This is an OG Japanese pressing. EX condition, $125. Somebody made an offer earlier for $95. Next thing over here is this. Offer on Burzum, $550. Offer on Burzum, $550. I will do Burzum for $675. Next is A has a new bid. Raising Hell, Bathory request. C and C has new bids. All right, then let's go ahead and sell B and D. Dark Throne is sold to Ashton Collins for $120. Thank you on that. Now all of a sudden Sam Hain's getting new bids. I figured that would happen. That's something that rarely comes through, that a lot of people ask about, that's not in print. The opportunity is calling right now. Emperor is sold to Stephen Tindley for $220. I do have some rare Bathories. Bruce Dickinson's at 42 with Greg Preston. That's going once, going twice. If anybody else wants it on that, that's another title I don't think that's in print at the moment. C has a new bid. What pressing is Burzum? Can we go back and look at Burzum again? Chad, more information on Burzum. What was the Burzum you just showed? Could you show Burzum again? Holy cow. Okay, let's just remain calm on Burzum for a second. First, though, I'm going to go ahead and put up this right here. Oh, my gosh. It is Slayer, South of Heaven. This is a 1988 OG specialty press. OG specialty press on Slayer, South of Heaven. VG Plus condition. And this is $135 start. Slayer, South of Heaven. Very, very nice. I think you'll be happy with all these grades. I think they're all bumped down by about 1 most of the time. This does have the inner sleeve. The bottom seam isn't split. It's just come unglued. That's an easy fix. $135 on Slayer. Good luck bidding. That is a real OG copy. Over here, we got Bruce Dickinson sold to Greg Preston for $42. Thank you on that. John Farrell got Run DMC. Thank you, John Farrell. That's sold to you for $29.99. There's Dio Holy Diver, the Rhino Reserve for $38.99. Over here, this is Burzum. Let's take a look at this again. Burzum is the 1996 UK. That's the blue and black vinyl with etching. Rare. VG Plus, $700. Blue, there's none for sale in the United States, and it has all the inserts of VG Plus jacket. That does not come through very often. All right, there we go. Those two have new bids. And let's go over here and put up 2 more. Oh my goodness. Bump, 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 bump. Creator, Pleasure to Kill. Creator is an EX copy. This is a 1986 OG pressing. Combat label, $80 start, EX on Creator. That's now up for bid. Pleasure to Kill. A classic thrash album, has the original inner sleeve. A little bit of edge wear. I would grade the cover VG EX vinyl, $80 start on that one. JW Outlaw offered $100 on Maiden. Well, somebody offered $95 earlier. I countered at $120. My best price will be $115. My best price would be $115 on Iron Maiden. Next is Witchfinder General. Somebody asked about this one earlier. Witchfinder General is going to go up in slot number D. This is a VG copy. This is called Friends of Hell, an 83 UK. Friends of Hell is still in partial shrink, I guess. Or is that a laminate cover that's peeling? I'm not for sure. We'll call the cover VG minus because it has a little bit of a seam split there. And Witchfinder General is an 83 UK VG condition, a $60 start. VG condition, $60 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up a new record back there in the back for decoration. What shall be the new record back there in the back for decoration? How about the Motorhead, the Ace of Spades? We sold 2 reissues for about the price that this is new and sealed. $33.99 for Motorhead. What else do we got? We have over here, you missed Randy's bid on Iron Maiden. Randy's bid on Iron Maiden. Randy's bid. Randy Willis says, I'll take Iron Maiden for $125. There you go. Randy Willis. So it's up to JW Outlaw. It's up to JW Outlaw. Are we done on Slayer already? Dang, $135 and Sam Hain $270. I got to sell those pretty soon. Next is Death, Scream Bloody Gore. $24.99 on Death, Scream Bloody Gore. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. There's a new sealed copy. Megadeth, $36.99. Violent Films, all analog Kevin Gray, $34.99. And Green Day, International Super Hits. Green Day is $33.99. Temple the Dog, I'm Going Hungry. Yeah, $33.99. Let's go ahead and sell Randy Willis, Iron Maiden, for $115. This is sold to Randy Willis for $115. Gabriel gets Megadeth, sold for $36.99. Green Day is on black vinyl. Pantera, Reinventing the Steel, $33.99. B and C are done. Wow, Slayer OG with just 1 bid. Zumo gets it for $135. Thank you on that. That's sold to Zumo 7086. Slayer, South of Heaven, VG Plus, $135. Death is also on black vinyl. Death is also on black vinyl. Sam Hain, EX, sold. AB Music, $270 on Sam Hain. Sold, $270. Thank you on that one. All right. And here we go. There we have on that one. Let's go ahead and put up B and C. And the next auctions I have is this. Megadeth, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying? This is a VG minus copy. I remember looking at this one last night. Gabriel had it as VG minus. I was wondering what he would pass it as. I'm going to call it VG minus, but buy it like it's VG minus so you're not disappointed. It has the original inner sleeve. That's just a $65 start, but it is OG. It is OG. What year was this pressed? Well, once again, the new vinyl is really weird because you can scan in a record and it might say literally 2009 and it could have been manufactured a couple months ago. So it makes it very difficult to say that exactly. But I will show you exactly what happens. I will show you exactly what happens when you scan it on Discogs. So when you scan Green Day over here on Discogs, and because it's brand new and sealed, it comes back a 2009, a 2002, and a 2002. Now the 2022 says magenta. I have no way of knowing because this is sealed. And then there's a 2009. So it's when you scan this, it would make you think it's either 4 years old or as old as 2009 is. And it's literally brand new. So that is $33.99. $33.99. Okay, let's go right here. Final call on Creator for $90, and Witchfinder's already a final call for $100. Man, I can't get going on the auctions for them already selling. Is anybody else wanting to bid on A&D before I sell them? Holy crap, this is an OG Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Holy crap, this is an OG Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. These start on Discogs at $690 right now. Holy crap, it's an OG Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Holy crap, it's an OG Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. This one's in EX or better condition, and out of those that start at $690, none are in the United States. This is a $325 start. $325 start. It does have the original sleeve. Holy crap, it's OG Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. Holy crap, it's OG Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. JDW Outlaw has tried bidding twice on slot number D. JD, you're messing up. You're putting a space in between your exclamation mark and your D. You cannot put any spaces. To make sure you bid correctly, let me explain this again. You got to put an exclamation mark, no space, the letter you're bidding on, no space, and then a number, no digits, no symbols, or no other letters and no other symbols. For example, if you want to bid on slot number D, you've got to put exclamation mark D 101 or higher. You got to put no spaces, no other information, no words. I would not put anything. Just that, and you don't have the high bid until you see it pop up. Next thing over here, let's get back to the crate. First is this. Temple the Dog is a simple LP. Temple the Dog is a single LP. Single LP on Temple the Dog. Do we have any deicide? If we do, it will be in this crate right here or an upcoming. Kelly Vloddercheck got Green Day. That's sold to Kelly Vloddercheck for $33.99. Next thing over here is this, and we are good to go. Next, we have the Beatles Past Masters. The Beatles is a double LP, $49.99. $49.99 for Beatles Past Masters. White Light, White Heat, The Velvet Underground with bonus tracks, $36.99. Megadeth is OG VG Minus, a $65 start. OG VG Minus, an 86 specialty pressing, $65 on that one. Soundgarden is just simply rare. They didn't make a lot of them. That was mostly a CD pushed album here in the United States. And we're lucky that they even did a pressing of it on vinyl for us to now buy and enjoy and collect here in the year 2026, because that is a very scarce album. That was being pushed on CD and cassette sales back when that came out. If you was around, you probably remembered. Probably a lot of y'all went in a record store back in the day, you probably couldn't even find it back in the 90s on vinyl. Probably would have went in a record store in 1991, 92 to find that and be like, hey, you got the new Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger on vinyl? And the guy behind the counter would be like, vinyl? What are you, a caveman? Here it is on CD, pal. What are you, a caveman listening to it on vinyl? It's been hard to get for 40 years. Here we go. Next in the crate is Death Leprosy. We just sold the OG copy for like $1 billion. Here's a brand new reissue for $24.99. How much is Pantera? Pantera Reinventing the Steel is $33.99. Revolution is my name. Boy, what about that guitar riff? Holy crap. Next thing over here is the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a half-speed master, $36.99. Eighth Acre Farmer gets Death Leprosy. That is sold for $24.99. Matt Feakin, you were second on Leprosy, but I will go ahead and give you Scream Bloody Gore. Sold to Matt Feakin for $24.99. And if you want on a wait list for Leprosy, let me know. I will gladly sell you some Leprosy. Next thing over here is Def Leppard Hysteria, $46.99 for Def Leppard Hysteria, and Beck Odelay, $33.99. All right, B and D are done. Megadeth is a buy it now for $65. This is piece sales, but who's buying? It is VG minus. It is 65 doll hairs, $65. Danny Farmer, let me know which of the Defs you want. We'll get more of those ordered. We'll put you on a waiting list. This is a great night for selling some of these death metal OGs. And people's like, holy crap, I didn't know an OG cost $290. Go ahead and give me the reissue for $24.99. I try explaining that when we have some of these rare OGs up. I'm like, you might want to go ahead and grab a reissue every now and then, because you might be holding out for a while before you get some of the pricey OGs on some of these. Witchfinder General is sold to Nick Orlando for $150. Thank you on that one. So we did that. And then Danny Farmer, He wants on the wait list for both deaths. We can do that one. Brian Lubbock got sticky fingers. So did Brian Lubbock for $36.99. Megadeth has an offer for $50. It has another offer for $55, and it has another offer for $60. Dustin Brandon, do you want Megadeth for $60? That's going to be the winning price. Creator's a final call for $92, and here is Dismembered. Oh my. Dismembered is like an ever-flowing river. I've only ever had reissues of this. I don't think I've ever seen an OG of this. If I had, I don't remember it. It's been scarce. The top does have a little bit of a crackle, just a little bit of a crackle up here on the top. The vinyl is near mint minus. 0 for sale in the United States. 0. That number right there. Oh, zilch, zip, nada. $215 start. $215. There we go on that one. Next thing over here. He passes. So who's the next person? Curran Evans. Curran, do you want Megadeth for $60? Do you want that for $60? Creator is sold to Stephen Tindley for $92. Creator is sold. Thank you on that. Soundgarden 520. Soundgarden 530. It's not done. That's going to be getting some bids for a while. Aaron and Matt might be here until one of them draws blood first. Let's go ahead and put up Dismembered. Wait, I just did. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh, help me. Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. I got to order a cherry limeade from Sonic. I got to order a cherry limeade for Sonic. I got to order a cherry limeade from Sonic. I got to order a cherry limeade from Sonic. All right, this is Bathory. The name of the album is I Gotta Order a Cherry Limeade from Sonic. It's a 1985 US EX edition, another rarity, Bathory self-titled. Holy crap. Good Lord. This is on the Green Combat label. It is EX, a $200 start. Once again, if you're shopping on the Discogs marketplace, you will find that you can't get one from a US seller. It's always a big deal saying that. That just shows you that virtually all the places across the United States, independent sellers, people selling out of their living room, people selling out of their garage, and then all the record stores throughout the country. Not a single person has this particular pressing listed for sale. That's always a pretty big deal. I was like, wow, because sometimes you click on something, it's like $932 for sale. 0. $200 start on Bathory. $200 start on Bathory. That's now up for bid. And slot number D. $200 start. That's going to be getting some activity for sure. Next auction in slot number A is Wasp. Wasp is a 1985 USOG. Wasp is in VG Plus condition. This has the original inner sleeve. It is a $40 start, an 85 USOG. 85 USOG Wasp, The Last Command, has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $40 start for Wasp, The Last Command. Okay, and then over here, that is 560, 565, 570, 575. Gavin's in at 200 and Dismembered's at 215. Back to the crate. Over here, the Killer's Hot Fuzz. Wow, this is loaded. $36.99. Jenny was a friend of mine. Mr. Bright, smile like you mean it. Around there, somebody told me. Oh, that's a great album. The Killers, the whole side A is just amazing. Next over here is 311, $39.99. And we have Misfits, $33.99 for Misfits, $33.99. And the replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. Pleased to meet you. I hope you guess my name. Wasp, $40 start. Wasp looks lonely over here of all this other stuff. This is typically like, wow, you got Wasp tonight. Look at all this other stuff next to it. Dismember, $215. Soundgarden is at $630. Holy cow! Next is Slim Shady, Double LP, Eminem, Marshall Mathers, $46.99. White Zombie, hey, there's another new and sealed, $38.99. And Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $46.99. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Curran Evans, there we go. That's the answer I was waiting for. Curran did have dibs, and he did say he would take it for $60. Sorry, whoever was third, he was first or next. He got it for $60. Hey, right here. Here's a new reissue for $33.99. I bet some people's like, holy cow, Chad, go ahead and give me that one. Outshined, Slaves and Bulldozers, great song. $33.99 for the reissue. Or right back here, a rare opportunity for the OG, $645 on that dismember, sold for one bid, $215. We don't get that too often. That is sold for $215. Thank you on that, and that is sold to MK Lane. Soundgarden is sold. Soundgarden is sold to Sean Drake for $33.99. Does anybody else want on a waiting list? Oh, man. Oh, man. What's next? Holy crap. Here's something we don't get too often. Everybody buckle up. Go ahead. Hold on to your wigs and keys. Hold on to your wigs and keys. Go ahead and grab little Sally and little Johnny and say, little Sally, little Johnny, you might want to sit down in front of the TV. Mr. Chad is about to put up something really rare, and I want y'all to witness this. This is like the moon landing. This is like JFK. This is Pearl Harbor. This is the Misfits Walk Among Us. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm out of breath. This is a 1982 US. 1982 US. Somewhere between VG and VG minus. You might want to bid on it like you're bidding on a VG minus copy. These start on Discogs right now at $700. $500 start on the Misfits Walk Among Us. 500 smackers. We don't get that very often at all. Wasp is sold to Danny Farmer Jr. for $40. This is sold to Danny Farmer Jr. for $40. Thank you on that one. There we have it. Misfits is at $500. Soundgarden $670. Could it get to $1,000? Possibly. Didn't we sell one here one night for $1,000 or something? Man, we had one night that went into like a war. I mean, I think it was up for like 45 minutes. Let's go ahead and try another Burzum over here. I think all these Burzums are expensive. Yeah, all these Burzums are expensive. Holy moly. Golly, I don't know if y'all know much about these Burzums, but they are, I knew it when I seen them in the crates, because when we bought Deckelman's collection, you know, we had some, when we bought some other black metal around that time, a lot of reissues, I was clicking on like some of the OGs and it's like, holy moly, no wonder people want the reissues. The OGs are like $1,000. So we've tried one Burzum. Here's the other one. Whew. This is a 1994. This one's called Des Sommes en Grand Var. It's VG Plus, $1,350. $1,350. And I think it's closer to EX. I think it's closer to EX. There's none for sale in the United States, and it does have the poster. This is a 1994, and this is $1,350. It does have the original sleeve, and it does have the poster. Let me go ahead and show you what that looks like. $1,350. That's Burzum, Det Som en Gang Var. If you're looking this up on Discogs, this is a 1994 UK. 1994 UK. This is the Elgin, Illinois collection. This is the same guy. All this right here came from the same guy that had all the MoFi stuff. It's from the same guy tomorrow when we're selling all the Psych stuff. Wait till you see his Psych collection over here. I found Chocolate Watch Band last night. I found 13-4 elevators last night. I found some stuff that I don't even know what it is, but I know it's rare. I've only ever seen pictures of it. 1350, 500, 707, and Bathory's at 265. That's the high bids right now on all those across the board. The other Burzum is still right here for $700. Marilyn Manson's at $475, and we still got Riot for $175. Next is Top Gun, $29.99. Top Gun, $29.99. Patti Smith Horses. Patti Smith is $29.99. Death, there's the other one. Spiritual Healing. Death is $24.99. And Sgt. Pepper's, this is $46.99. This is the stereo remaster. $46.99 on that. The Misfits label, I sure can. Misfits label. This is a 1982 US. 1982 US on this one. The first pressing with pink background and pink Misfits logo. The glossy inner sleeve has song lyrics on one side and a photo collage on the other. Most copies are issued with a Fiend Club t-shirt order sheet. Plan Nan logo appears on back sleeve. 1982 US. How do we purchase? If you want to bid or buy, you just comment. I'll recognize your name as a first-time buyer, and you can get on the action. Okay, first thing is death. We're going to have another waiting list. This one is sold to Zach Andrews for $24.99. 8th Acre Farmer on a waiting list, Danny Farmer. Wow, we got a lot of farmers on here. 8th Acre Farmer on a waiting list and Danny Farmer Jr. on a waiting list. Final call on Burzum. Some of these really expensive ones, I'm going to give everybody time to look them up and realize what it is. 1350 and then final chance. Boy, this is tough to get. This is tough to get. Make sure if you don't want to, because there's probably somebody that's about to submit an offer for $475 or $450. There's a good chance that could happen. $500 to lock it in. It's already been up for 5 minutes. This has been up for 3.5. They're still bidding on this. There's no telling where it might end. And Bathory's at $270. Kaiser, are you done? I think Gavin already said he's out, $270. We're going to take that to 3 minutes. He's already had it for 2. Next is the Goonie soundtrack, $29.99. I plan on going through a lot of new vinyl tonight. We do have new vintage crates over here, but tonight's a great night to go through all of our new because there's a lot of metal in our new vinyl inventory and a lot of stuff probably a lot of similar buyers might be interested in. We have Country Squire by Tyler Childers, $29.99. New bid on C&D, $777 and $275. Primus Pork Soda, $44.99. I will get up the other Emperors in just a second. Yes. Misfits, there's the collection, $33. That's technically the collection volume 2. That one has Last Caress. Now, I'm not a huge Misfits person, mostly because I really hadn't got into their whole catalog, but I do like that song. I got something to say. Da-da, ra-da-da-da. It's probably their best cut. Rob Zombie Hellbilly Deluxe, $33.99. That one has Dragula on it. And we have Blind Melon. That's the music on vinyl. That has their big song on it, No Rain, $39.99. Mark Weiss gets the Misfits for $33.99. I got something to say. Da-da. Okay, Burzum is $1,350 if anybody wants it. $1,350 for Burzum. Misfits is $500 buy it now. $500 buy it now on the Misfits. That's Walk Among Us. $500. That is VG minus. VG minus a 1982 US. Some of these have sold for over $1,000. It looks like they start at $700. So if you're looking for one right now, that's probably a pretty fair price for what that is. I think he's done on Soundgarden. $777 might be the final bid on that one. Jackpot, $777. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. First thing I have over here is this. I have Slayer, Show No Mercy. Oh my. This is a VG 1983 US. A VG 1983 US on Slayer. It is on the Metal Blade tan labels. Metal Blade tan labels, VG condition. First pressing on tan labels. 10-track song list, cover without barcode. That's this one right here. A $135 start on Slayer. That is now up for bid in slot number B. Are we done on Bathory? There's other Bathories tonight. I'm sure some of the same bidders are standing by because those are toughies to get. Those are toughies. We've got Steve Tinley saying he will pay any price for Emperor if I just put it up. I love it when people say that. They say they will pay any price for Emperor if I just put it up. Holy moly, here we go. Here is Emperor, the night side eclipse. Someone said the night fire. These start. Wow, some people have these listed for as much as $3,700. That's crazy. This is Emperor in the night side eclipse, a 1995 UK. Holy moly. VG condition, a $350 start. And I think it's mostly VG because of this one not feelable scuff here. Non-feelable scratch. It's just an ugly scuff right there. Other than that, man, it's nice. It's got another mark right there on it. So that's probably why it was VG. 2 very noticeable scuffs. 0 for sale in the United States. They're all overseas. This is a rarity, $350. The gatefold does have some damage. Looks like it got stuck together at one point, probably because it's really glossy. $350 on that one. All right. See is sold. We have our first air horn of the night. This is sold to Aaron Andrus. Oh, no. We're honestly going to have to come up with an alternative. I got to get Jake to do a button. I'm getting like severe hearing problems because of these air horns. I was going to announce today a bad night to say that I'm not going to do an air horn anymore. My ears, I have got very bad tinnitus. I think I have damaged my ears from these, even wearing ear protection. I'm going to get Jake to install a button or something on the thing. I hate to retire the air horn, but I think I'm seriously, last night, because I bet this week we've had so many expensive records, I was talking and I was going deaf. It's really bad. So I'm going to have to retire the air horn, or I'm not going to be able to hear much longer. Soundgarden is sold to Aaron Andrus for $777. So sorry, Mike Massey, you can't spend any more money on air horns. We're going to have to come up with a button. I'm sure Jake can get a button for us or something where it blows through the speakers instead of in my ears. This is sold to Aaron Andrus for $777. $777. And then Bathory is sold to John Kaiser for $275. Concerts, oh yeah. I've left Metallica and then Tennessee football games. Listen, I've been at a couple third downs at Neyland Stadium, and here's all I hear. It's just like a flat line because it gets so loud. Neyland Stadium after a third down stop, it's deafening. It's the loudest thing you'll ever experience. Or LSU, go to Alabama to a football game. Any of these big college football games, it is so loud. I see now why people wear ear protection at these football games. It's so loud. I think that has a lot to do with it. We have Bathory sold to John Kaiser for $275. Thank you on that one. Okay, Emperor's at $350. Slayer's at $135 or $134. Okay, oh, Mississippi State. Oh man, I had a headache after Mississippi State. Those cowbells at Mississippi State. Oh my gosh, I couldn't take it anymore. My head was ringing. And plus it was an overtime game. It just kept getting louder and louder and louder and louder. And then Georgia, when Tennessee played at Georgia, golly, that was brutal. That was brutal. I think they're damaged. Metallica, whew. Okay, anyways, here we go over here. We have A has a new bid, B has a new bid. Next thing over here is this. We have a request for Tesla, and then we have a new bid on B, and we are good to go, okay? And we have Misfits is still available for $500. The no bids right now are Misfits, $500. Burzum, $1,350. Burzum, $700. Marilyn Manson, $475. And Riot 5, $175, okay? Here we go. Next thing is Blind Melon. This is sold to Matt Barco for $39.99. Info on Slayer. Slayer Show No Mercy is an OG pressing. First label, VG condition, $135. Emperor's about to sell for $350. This is OG Slayer Show No Mercy. Here we go. Right into another auction. This is Burzum. Havis Lista to Os. Burzum, Hasta Valasta for Os, 1994 UK white marble vinyl limited edition misprint. 1,000. Let me look at this. $1,150 start. Burzum, $1,150 start. White marble vinyl. It does have the newsletter. None for sale in the United States. That's about what they start at on Discogs. Very rare. $1,150. $1,150. A&M's loud. Austin, Texas Austin's loud. All those big college football games, brutally loud. I'm telling you, they're louder than the loudest concert you'll go to. It is crazy. Misfits, Earth AD, Wolf's Blood. Misfits is a 1986 repress, light purple jacket. This is from 1986. It is technically the repress. It is VG minus, a $50 start. VG minus, $50 start. It does have some cover damage up here, okay? Misfits is a $50 start. Emperor, thank you, Stephen Tinley. He asked and he shall receive. Emperor sold to Stephen Tinley for $350. There is 0 for sale in the United States, and that is sold to him for $350. There was 1 for sale in the United States right then, and now we're back down to 0. Stephen Tinley got it for $350. Thank you on that one. Thank you on that one. Arrowhead, I've heard that. I got to go to some more pro games. I'm not big on pro football, though. I barely have time to watch college. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. We're going to go ahead and put this up. Somebody said, Chad, I will just do about anything if you put up that Tesla record. Let's go ahead and do it. Tesla is a 2024 record store day. Red vinyl. Tesla, reel to reel, $175 start. $175 start on that one. Okay, here we go. And we have 1,150 on Burzum, and Misfits is a $50 start. It is VG minus. Have I missed any claims? Have I missed anything? Let me know. We still got another Marilyn Manson. Here we go. Make sure everybody does me a favor. It's Thursday Night Metal Night. Make sure you've subscribed to our YouTube channel. Make sure you're following us on Facebook. We're also streaming this on Twitch. If you're new, you can watch any of those platforms. Don't hesitate to bid. Tonight may be a little intimidating with some of these records, but don't hesitate to jump in, okay? We're going to be jumping over here with new vinyl. I've got new vinyl. I've got vintage we're going to be going through. I think I'll go ahead and do one crate of vintage. And then I'm going to get back into some other new titles, okay? Or go ahead and do another crate and then do that over here. All right, and here we go. Dun da da dun da da dun 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 da da dun da dun 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. Bum bum dun 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 dun. Ba-dun. Holy Diver. All right, let's do a crate of vintage. Actually, buy it now, best offer. We'll test the waters, drag the waters. Something like that. See what John's marked for us. Now, the vintage stuff could be a major change up from what you've been seeing. You could see anything from Nat King Cole and Hank Williams Sr. all the way to Billy Ocean and Phil Collins. And then every once in a while, you'll see something like the Talking Heads. And you might even see something like Bustin' Britches or something like that. You just never know. It could be the most top 40 of the last 50 decades or anything from the mid-50s to the mid-80s. There could be a random repressing of Queen greatest hits, and who knows? It's all pre-owned stuff. Let's go through them. We got tens of thousands stored here. Tens of thousands we've stored here that has never been gone through. We put them out every night. Okay, and then over here, this, we have a new bid on D, a new bid on D, a new bid on B, a new bid on B, a new bid on D, and I doubt Tesla is Volume 1, Record Store Day Red Vinyl, $175. Record Store Day Red Vinyl, 2024, $175. I doubt anybody's going to lock in a bid on Burzum, so let's go ahead and make this a buy now. And this is $1,150. $1,150 on Burzum, and this is going right over here if anybody wants it. Now we got three very rare Burzums over here. Thomas Shepard, is that a claim for the Misfits? If it is, Thomas, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Let me know if that is a claim. Okay, and then let's put up a new auction for C. I am aware of your request, Stephen Tinley. The problem is, since I've been flipping through these crates, I have not actually seen it. I'm still trying to track it down, so bear with me. I promise it will go up for bid. I know you're not going to go anywhere. I know you're going to be right here wanting to bid on it. Let's go ahead and put up Bathory, the return. Bathory is another rarity. This is going to go up in slot number C. This is a 1985 US Green Combat, 85 US direct metal mastering. This is EX on this one, EX minus, $125 start, and that's a VG cover. A little bit of a crease going right over here, and that's not too bad though. $125 on that one. $125 on that one, okay? Thomas Shepard, big purchase here. Thank you. We need another round of applause. Thank you on that. The Misfits is sold, and that is sold to Thomas Shepard for $500. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That's sold to you for $500. Here we go. First thing in the Buy It Now Best Offer. Great start. Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. This crate has no condition notes on the vinyl. That means everything is minimum of EX or better, and this is a VG cover, $29.99. Over here in D, this is a final call. Misfits, Earth AD. It is VG minus, but surprisingly, 55 on a final call. Earth AD, it's an 86 repress, VG minus, $55. Tesla, $175. There's been about 3 people ask. It's about to be a buy it now. $175 on Tesla. Bathory's now up for bid in C. Okay, Pink Floyd over here. This is sold to TC Connor for $25. TC Connor for $25. Sorry, I walked my dog. What's the Tesla start? Tesla is a double LP 2024, $175. $175. Michael Snared says, I'm the invisible man. Uh-oh, have I missed another claim? No telling tonight. There's what's going on over here? Let's see. Did I miss another question or claim? If I did, you'll have to start yelling. You'll have to start typing in caps. You'll have to start screaming at me. Very fast pace, lot going on. Bob Dylan and the band, Basement Tapes, no condition notes, $49.99. Don McLean is $9.99. Homeless Brother. There is a bit on Tesla. Now you got to go through the Hammer. The Hammer has it at $175. What is the start on Bathory? Bathory's in start number C, or Bathory's in slot number C. Bathory is EX, $125 start. EX vinyl VG cover, $125 on Bathory. Bathory. Billy Ocean, Get Out of My Dreams, Get Into My Car. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99 on that one. The Four Tops, Nature Planned It, $12.99. Philip, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you before it goes any longer. This is sold. What is the starting bid on A? More information on Tesla. What is Tesla? Can you tell more information on Tesla? Tesla, can you tell more information on Tesla? Tesla, more information. Tesla, what is the Tesla? More information on Tesla. What is Tesla? More information on Tesla. Philip Holt got Misfits for $55. Thank you on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Holy crap, do we got some stuff tonight. Good Lord. Look at this over here. Sodom, Obsessed by Cruelty. Sodom's a 1986 EX condition. $225. Good gosh. Metal Blade Records, nice copy. 1986 thrash speed metal, Sodom. And this is called Obsessed by Cruelty, $225. $225 over there. There we go. Next thing over here is this. We have Johnny Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals. Johnny Van Zant, $19.99 for Johnny Van Zant. I'm going to text Jake. I'm going to tell him. Let me text Jake right now. Jake Taylor. There he is. I'm going to say, let me do voice to text. Instead of an air horn, which is damaging my hearing, can you install a button that blows an air horn sound instead? I bet he can have that done before the end of the night. Winwood and Friends. This is on the silver foil cover. Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, Ginger Baker. $19.99 on that one. Prez Volume 3, and that's Lester Young in Washington. Sealed, $24.99. Let's look at the auctions again. So now Bathory's about to be a buy it now. It's got just moments left. It's had a lot of questions, but no bids, $125. And I think that's what they start at right now on Discogs. This is a nicer EX copy, $125. Slayer, this is OG first label. OG first label. Tesla's at $185, and then I just put down Sodom for $225. Sodom's at $225. Next is Leon Russell Carney. This has the song on it. It's $14.99. What's the one on here? Tightrope. One of his big songs. Yes, Douglas. I'm going to go ahead and say Dylan for $37. Thank you. That sold to Douglas Phelan for $37. Dylan sold for $37. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. This is a 2015 pressing. $27.99, 2015 180 gram. We have Petra, Captured in Time and Space. Petra is a double LP, $34.99. And Memory Lane, that's a compilation, $19.99. All right, Bathory's a no bid. This is $125 on Bathory. Green Combat label, The Return. Bathory, $125. I think there's other, even after the night, I have not flipped through all this collection. It was overwhelming last night. I was just like, man, I don't have time. I don't know really what we've bought, but what I did find, all these, I was going through crates. I know it sounds chaotic to be a record collector and a music lover, and there's like this insane collection. Some of y'all probably wouldn't be able to sleep knowing what's over here, but I have to walk away. Otherwise, you'll spend hours and hours in here digging through all these collections. There is like, I've probably gone through what, 15 or 20%, because we had stuff for last night and then I got all this stuff for tonight. And what I did find last night that I passed on is stuff that we're going to be selling Friday and Saturday. So I will say this, I would tune in tomorrow. It's going to be another night like tonight. I mean, it's going to be a lot of just really rare and high-end stuff. It's going to be probably another pretty insane night. So just foreshadowing for tomorrow. Tesla sold to the Hammer CP for $185. Billy John's got Petra. Sold to Billy John's for $34.99. Tip Fam did bid on Sodom for $225. So that's going once, going twice. We got 2 open slots. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. 2 open slots. Let's go ahead and put up Danzig 2. This is Danzig 2 Lucifage, 1990 US. Man, some of these in high grade have sold for as much as $790, or that might have been for a sealed copy. But holy moly, 1990 US. This is VG Plus, a $240 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. Danzig's up for bid and C, $240 on that one. Next is Frank Sinatra, Put Your Dreams Away. Sinatra is $14.99. Janet Jackson Control, an 86 club copy, $34.99. And Tucky Buzzard, a 1971 Winchester, Tucky Buzzard, $124.99. Our next auction in A is Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar. Marilyn Manson's a $750 start. This is a 1998 UK double LP limited edition. Marilyn Manson is a $750 start. That's up for bid in slot number A. This is Triano Fret Fever. Triano is $14.99. And Pete Townsend Scoop. That's a double LP. Pete Townsend is $24.99. Hey man, that's beautiful. 1,000 violins. 1988 Indie Rock. $14.99. Are we done on Slayer 175? I'm going to go ahead and sell Tip Fam Sodom. Tip Fam, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then we will get you registered, okay? We will get you registered. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, okay? And or if you're somebody else under a different account, just let me know. But Sodom is sold to you for $225. Thank you. Let's put that away so we can go ahead and get something else going over there in D. Next thing over here is Celtic Frost. Oh my. This is an OG to Mega Therion, a 1985 German, and this one's near mint minus. Near mint minus on Celtic Frost, an 85 German, and this is OG near mint, a $200 start. $200 start, beautiful vinyl. That's going up for bid. This is a gatefold jacket. Very nice example. Nice jacket, nice vinyl. That is now up for D, up for bid in D, a $200 start. First time buyer, I've already registered on Coleco website. Thank you. I woke up earlier today. Of course, y'all know I'm nocturnal. I work at night. I sleep during the day. When most people's waking up, I'm wrapping up my day. When most people's getting off from work, I'm probably waking up. But I did wake up in the middle of the day. For me, the middle of the night. And I got on my phone and we had like a dozen new bidders register. That tells me all of my ads are working. That tells me everybody's seeing these posts I'm advertising where we bought these new collections. So thank you for joining us. If you're just finding out about us, I've been doing this since 2019. So if you just joined us, I've been doing this for a while, since 2019. We've been doing it every night almost for a few years now. So welcome, and let's continue. We have War Live. War Live is a double LP, $39.99. Brian Lubbock did get Pete Townsend. That sold to him for $24.99. And Daryl Hall and John Oates. Hall and Oates Private Eyes is $19.99. And we have the George Clinton Band Arrives, $19.99. Can you tell about A and C again? Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstars in slot number A. It is a 1998 UK EX condition, a very solid jacket, $750. $750 on Marilyn Manson. Slayer is also OG. It's on the first label. It's VG. It's the first press, $180. That's now a final call. AB's had it for $220. I'm assuming Kaiser's done. Danzig's in slot number C. Danzig's in slot number C. This is called Danzig 2 Lucifage. It's in VG condition. It's 1990 OG. I'm going to call it VG, and it has the original inner sleeve. $240. $240 on Danzig. And then Celtic Frost is near mint OG, and that's $200. Tucky Buzzard was $124.99. $124.99. Been watching for months. This is my first purchase. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, a lot of people like to scope us out for a long time, probably before they make an online purchase. They say, oh, I'm going to check this guy out. I'm going to watch him for a little while. I'm going to make sure everything is legit. I can promise it is. Everything's guaranteed too. If we ever have a problem with anybody, or they ever say anything bad about us, it's probably because they didn't pay their bills, okay? Probably because they didn't pay their bills. Everything else here is guaranteed. You can buy with confidence. I've always said, I'm in the public eye every night. I can't screw anybody over. I'm in the public eye every night, and this is what I've chose literally to do for a living, right? This is what I've literally chose to do for a living. So I've got to take care of everybody. I got to make sure everybody's happy, and I've got to make sure we get people back here every night to watch and buy, okay? Next thing is Hank Williams Jr. live at Cobo Hall, Detroit. Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. Tucky Buzzard. I've got Tucky Buzzard at $124.99, a 1971 Winchester pressing. 124.99. All right, AB Music got Slayer. I got to go ahead and get that off the board. It's been up for a while. And how much was Hillbilly Deluxe earlier? I think $36.99. Next thing over here is Jackie DeShannon, Lonely Girl, $9.99 on that one. And we have Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, 2017, $26.99. Top loaders. Okay, somebody asked about top loaders. If you want a pack of top loaders, just say, Chad, can I get top loaders? And Dustin Brandon wants a pack for $29.99. I've got top loaders in stock. If anybody wants a pack, let me know right now. If anybody wants a pack, let me know right now, okay? Bathory over here. Bathory the Return, $90. I will see Bathory the Return for $115. $115 on Bathory, Edison, Toledo. Next thing is Les McCann Plays the Hits. Les McCann is $39.99. Doug Wants got Jackie DeShannon for $6. Thank you, Foggy Mountain Jamboree, $19.99. We're gonna have records tonight for $6. We're gonna have some for $650. We're gonna have some for $1,650. Just stand by to see some of those. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and make all these other ones buy it now. We need 4 new auctions. None of these got any minimum bid, so now you can buy them or make offers. Marilyn Manson is $750. Antichrist Superstar OG, $750. $750. This is EX, $750 on this one. $750. Danzig 2 Lucevich, $240 is the minimum price. Now it's a best offer. There is already an offer on it for $225. These Danzig OGs are rare and hard to come by. We get one, every few months maybe every 6 months. And then over here we have Celtic Frost. Celtic Frost is $200. Celtic Frost is to Megatherion, near mint, $200, okay? There we have it. So Danzig, $225. Manson has an offer for $700. Let me give that a few more seconds of thought and make sure nobody's offers were coming in late. While I'm at it, let me tell y'all about our private group on Facebook, Whole Lot of Records. There's some pre-orders that went up today. Fleetwood Mac Lightbox is up for pre-order. Also, we have a Tom Waits pre-order, Johnny Cash pre-order, and this was a pretty big. For the first time ever, they are pressing Brooks and Dunn's debut album with Boot Scootin' Boogie and Neon Moon. That has never been pressed to vinyl. Looks like we've already got 19 pre-orders. If you're a country fan, that's a pretty big deal. That has never been available on vinyl, Brooks and Dunn. There's the metal preview from tonight. This is why you need to join our private group. There's Charlie Brown pre-order. There's Europe pre-order. There's a vintage discount crate. There's a buy it now best offer crate. There is a pre-order for Johnny Marr with autograph. There's the Wasp light box. That hasn't had many pre-orders. I don't think many people seen it. There is the Wasp light box, okay? And then if you keep scrolling, Tommy Lee pre-order, Linkin Park pre-order, Ozzy blankets. All this is in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. Pixies pre-order. Just keep scrolling. Pixies pre-order. Death Wish soundtrack. New Greta Van Fleet. New Rush greatest hits. Never been on vinyl before. Spirit of Radio. Just keep scrolling. It's all over here on Whole Lot of Records, okay? All right. First thing we're going to do is this. Danzig, $225. Let's sell it to John Kaiser. Thank you, John Kaiser. So do you for $225. Kevin P. Johnson. Kevin P. Johnson. Marilyn Manson, $700. Let's do it. Kevin P. Johnson got Marilyn Manson for $700. Thank you. Those are sold and those are sold. What light boxes are in stock? They're actually all now available on shopcollectco.com. shopcollectco.com has all of the in-stock light boxes, and actually, you don't even have to claim them. You can add them to your order. Same thing for top loaders. You can just go there and add stuff to your invoice. You can also see all of our 300 plus eBay listings. You can see a lot of cool stuff on there. shopcollectco.com. 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 Light boxes, supplies, merchandise, and now you can view our eBay stuff. Next is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. This is an 83 Japanese OG. Near mint, no Obi, no poster, but it is a near mint copy. Iron Maiden, $85 start, Japanese OG. Next is Bathory. This is sold to Edison Toledo for $95. Boy, that was some big sales there. The no bids are Celtic Frost, Burzum, Marilyn Manson, and Riot. That's the only no bids. Earlier tonight, we already sold a nice copy of Metallica. Here's another chance. This is an 88 USOG Allied. This is VG minus, just a $75 start. It does have both discs and it has both inner sleeves. This is a $75 start. Metallica and Justice for All. Metallica and Justice for All. Very simple. If you register on our website, you can add stuff to your order now. Jake is a wizard, man. Let me tell you the two words you probably hear a lot in life every day now. AI. It is amazing what it's able to do for us. Jake has these computers back here like talking to themselves every day. I don't understand it. Technology's already left me behind, but there's like computers back here that are having conversations with themselves. I don't understand it, but it's like doing all this amazing stuff, telling us how to do things better here. And I'm just like, this is insane. This is Bathory under the sign of the black mark. Bathory. Bathory is a 1987 VG Plus copy, and this is going to go up for $175 in shrink wrap. Wow, look at those auctions. Iron Maiden Japanese, Metallica, and Bathory. There it is, A, B, and C. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. I'm still looking for some auctions people have requested. Next is Serathon Gold. This is called King of the Dead. Serathon Gold, King of the Dead, is in EX condition, an 84 US. It has an insert and a card with it, and this is going to go up very nice copy, $95 start. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Riot is right over here. Unleash the Fire, sealed, $175. Have I missed any claims? Still have plans. They're trying to do that one. They couldn't get the proportions right to make it stand up by itself. So they're having to really get crafty with the Dark Side of the Moon. We might have to make it just into a square box. Okay, moving on. We have Dean Martin's That's a More. Dean Martin is $9.99. All the Hits by Bobby Rydell, $9.99. The Atkins Travis Traveling Show, that's $9.99. Flat and Scruggs, Wabash Cannonball, $14.99. And Night Train, Buddy Morrow, $19.99 for Buddy Morrow. Also over here we have The Verve Years, Charlie Parker, $24.99. Faith Coon Simmons gets Dean Martin for $6. Thank you on that one. And Mick Jagger, Current Audio Magazine, and Elvis making an appearance there on the back, $19.99. Final call, Iron Maiden 85 Japanese OG Metallica, just $75. Bathory, no bid yet, under the sign of the black mark, $175 start, VG Plus condition and shrink wrap, and then Serathon Gold just got put down in D for $95, and it just got a bid. I want to make sure everybody's paying attention. I'm going to have to raise my voice and make sure everybody doesn't blink. If you blink a couple times, you're going to miss stuff. You're going to walk away. There's going to be an auction, go to a Buy It Now. You're going to ask too late for the details. You're going to wish you had never went to the toilet. Hold your bowel movements in a little bit longer, folks. Surely you don't have to use the bathroom that much. Lay off the Taco Bell. Good gosh. You and your Taco Bell little fascinations. Lay off the Taco Bell. Joan Jett, $24.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. There is tape around the jacket, $24.99. Metallica is a VG minus copy. VG minus copy, $75 on that. I mean, there'll be people every night. Sorry, Chad, I had Taco Bell for lunch. My gut is destroyed. My gut is rotten. My gut is this. My gut is that. And I'm like, folks, ever heard of like some cantaloupe? Maybe a banana for lunch? Maybe grab you an apple instead. How about a fresh pear or a peach? Lay off the Taco Bell. Good gosh. Okay, Flatt and Scruggs is sold for $8. This is sold to Douglas Phelan for $8. Thank you on that one. Next is Parker for $18. Charlie Parker for $18. Thank you, Douglas Phelan. Fred Cardinal was second. B has a new bid. B has another new bid. Next is Stanley Turrentine, The Look of Love, 68 press, $29.99. Mark Farner, $14.99. And this is Hank Williams Timeless, 2011 on clear vinyl. It does have some cover damage. I've never seen that before. $29.99 on that one. Stanley Turrentine, sold to Danae DeLeo for $20. Thank you on that one. A, C, and D are all done. Iron Maidens and OG Japanese, near mint, $85. $85. $85 over here. Here we go. Flatt and Scruggs to Doug Want, not Douglas Phelan. Doug Wants, yeah. Bathory over here. Bathory over here is $175 under the sign of the black mark. No bid on this one. Joseph Felicetti, I hate to inform you that Surathon Gold has already been closed. That sucks for me. That sucks for you. It really sucks for me because that just cost me at least $5, possibly hundreds of dollars. This is sold to MK Lane for $95. That's just very sad. That is just terrible. That is just, oh my gosh. That is just bad for everybody. That's sold for $95, okay? And we need to make sure Flatt and Scruggs goes. We need to make sure Flatt and Scruggs goes to Doug Wants, and then Charlie Parker went to Douglas Phelan. Let's make sure on that one, okay? B has a new bid. B has another new bid. We sold Stanley Turrentine. Iron Maiden is sold to D-Kong for $75. And then what year is slot B? The OG year, 1988. This is a 1988 USOG Allied pressing. VG minus with the original inner sleeve. It's at $85. It's going once, going twice. Joan Jett is called Joan Jett Album. VG minus cover because of the tape. Near mint minus vinyl, $24.99. Fred, you should just go ahead and say, I'll take it. Fred, just your next comment is just do this, Fred. Fred, are you listening? Fred, you out there? Fred, just go ahead and say, I'll take it. Thanks, Chad. Send. I'll take it. Thanks, Chad. Send. That's your best bet. That's what I would do. Make sure that's your next comment, okay? Next thing over here is Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. Dark Angel is going to go up in slot number A. This is EX, $115 start with the original inner sleeve. Dark Angel, $115 start. There is noticeable cover damage on the front. $115 start. Next in slot number C, this is Scarafago, INRI. None for sale in the United States. This is a black metal thrash death metal album from 1987. Brazil pressing, rare. Zero for sale. The only one listed is $1,082. The only one listed is $1,082. This is rare. Rare. This is Scafargo. I don't even know how to say it. SARCO with the accent mark. Fago. FAGO. INRI. VG plus. $300 start. $300 start on that. Next is Stanley Turrentine. Another story. 1970 sealed. Sealed. $39.99. Legends of Country Music. That's a double LP, triple LP. $34.99. Our next auction's going to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you could put up some more auctions? I sure can. Oh, you better believe I'm going to put up some more auctions. You better believe it. Next is going to be Celtic Frost. This is going to go up for bid in slot number D. This is Celtic Frost Morbid Tales. This is an 85 US rainbow pressing. VG condition, a $145. $145. Metal Blade Records, Celtic Frost Morbid Tales, $145. There's the cover. We'll grade the cover VG. It's a black jacket. It's going to show a lot of wear very easily. We'll call it VG. $145 on that one. There you go. Let's look at the top cam before I get back to the crate. $115 on Dark Angel, $102 Metallica. This is at $300 and that one's at $145. Moving on. Next thing over here is the Magic Garden of Stanley Sweetheart. That is a soundtrack, $9.99. And Classic Rock Volume 2. That looks cool. Steely Dan, Leonard Skinner, Steppenwolf, Elton John, 1988 BMG Club, $19.99. Harvester of Sorrow, Frayed Ends of Sanity, ra-dun-dun-dun. Danae, if you're going to start buying OG Metallica stuff, you better buckle up. Especially if you want OGs of any of them, really. until you get into the new albums. They're all expensive. Metallica has just about as big a base of collectors and fans as Kiss. Easily. Worldwide, too, like Kiss. Force of Nature. This is $14.99. Force of Nature, Unemployment Blues. $14.99 on that. The Rod Stewart collection. This is a double LP. $24.99. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. Sting's a double LP. $34.99. And we have, whoa, Bootylicious. What a cover. Bootylicious is $24.99. Looks like some kind of compilation. MC Cool Rock and Chazzy Chess, The Two Live Crew, Bust Down, Bootylicious, $24.99. Also, we have Seals and Croft for $14.99, and we have Crosswinds, Billy Cobham, $29.99, and we have Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless. We had one last night. This one's just as nice, but there is some writing on the cover. $39.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell AC&D. Dark Angel was sold to Black Yale for $115. Thank you on that one. This record in C is $300, and Celtic Frost in D is $145. $145 on that. Let's put this away right here. So this record, one more time, this one is called Sarcophago, Ninrinri. That was VG plus $300. And Celtic Frost over here is a buy it now, a VG OG $145. Here we go. Let's put that away right over here. And now your next auctions are, hold on one second. We have first thing over here. Somebody said Force for $10. Let me figure out what that is. Force of Nature is sold to DTE for $10. Oh, Lord, my phone is lagging. Bad time for my phone to freeze up. Okay, there we go. Next thing, we sold that. And then the first thing is Booty and Classic Rock for $35. This was $20. Booty was $25. And we're going to sell both of those to Stephen Freyu for $35. Okay? And then B has a new bid. Michael Thrower gets Celtic Frost. This is sold to Michael Thrower for $145. Skull Crusher, you were second. Michael Thrower put exclamation mark D, $145. That was a claim or a late bid. Either way, he was first before you. Sold to him for $145. Now, if you're still waiting for some auction requests, hit me up. Don't be afraid to ask, because there's some stuff that even I have not seen yet. I'm still waiting to figure out what exactly some of these are. I'm bringing them closer to me. We pretty much have a whole crate still of like really high-end metal, including this big dog right here. Slayer, Rain in Blood. Here we go. This is Slayer, Rain in Blood. This is VG, $135 start. Slayer, Rain in Blood. VG condition, $135. It's got a couple of those pressing bubbles on it. That's the only reason I think they're calling it VG. $135 on Slayer. $135 on Slayer. It does have the original inner sleeve, okay? Next thing over here is Misfits. Already sold, already sold. We sold one for $500. We sold one for $56. Next auction in slot number A is this right here. This is Dissection Somber Lane. Dissection Somber Lane is going to go up in slot number A. This is a VG Plus EX. It's a gatefold double LP 2006. The ultimate reissue, remastered. This is Dissection, the Somber Lane, $175. That's now up for bid. Metallica's at $111. There is Slayer. It's already got a bid for $135. Dissection. We've already sold one Dissection, I think. There is another one I just laid down, right? Yeah. There's another one I just laid down. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. Holy moly, look at some of this stuff in here. Possessed, oh my. 7 churches, Possessed. This is VG Plus. VG Plus, and this is an 85 on the green combat labels, $125 start, 125. We're about to sell Metallica for 111. Danae's out. We're about to do that one. It's a final call, okay? He's had it for 2.5 minutes. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Okay, anybody else want anything? We have not sold any Children of Bodom. We have not sold any Children of Bodom. Those are all still available. Here we go. Let's do over here. Let's see a tool album in your video this week. There is somewhere in these crates, somewhere in this collection, there's an OG Tool Anima. We won't have it tonight. I had my hands on it the other night when me and Tanner was boxing all this stuff up. I had my hands on an OG Alice in Chains Dirt. I had my hands on an OG Tool Anima. I have not seen them since then. They're somewhere over here in a crate. I'm telling you, there'll be more metal like this stuff either later this week or we'll save it for next Thursday. There's other incredible stuff. It will be happening at some point. I promise. So stand by for that. It will be at some point. I know there's an OG Dirt. I had it in my hands. It was the UK edition. I know somewhere there is an OG Tool Anima. Like I said, I had it in my hands. I meant to go ahead and just set it aside so we could run it tonight, but there's always a problem, right? It's always some sort of problem. Me losing stuff, that's always a problem. That's always a problem. Chad, what did you do with that $1,000 record? I don't know. I've lost it for a few days. How do you lose a $1,000 record? Well, if you could see what's in this building, you would understand. It's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory around here. He's got a Peter Pan complex. He's got a Peter Pan complex. My house looks like a, well, we won't go there. All right, this is Metallica sold to Jason Lee for $111. We've already sold Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet. It is sold. Okay, let's put this over. Thank you, Jason Lee. Sold to you for $111. Done. What's the starting bid on A? This is Dissection. It is up for bid in A, $175. Wow, Slayer's just about to get one bid for $135. Final call to John Kaiser. Possessed doesn't have a bid either. Is everybody awake? I mean, is everybody breathing? I mean, what's going on? I got to make sure everybody's like paying really close attention. Possessed, 7 churches. Y'all going to wake up in the morning and realize what flashed before your eyes tonight, and you're going to be wishing you had paid closer attention. Possessed, 7 churches is the 85 U.S. Green Combat label, $125 on that one. Let's do one more, and then probably by the time I put this one down, the other ones are already going to be done because everybody's asleep right now or too busy out doing something not important in life probably. A lot of people decide to go out and do other stuff that's not important in life instead of watching these sales on Thursday nights. And I'm like, man, what else could you possibly be doing in life on a Thursday night on August 11th, August 13th, that's more important than watching this sale? And the answer is always nothing. Judas Iscariot, Under the Black Sun. This is a 2000 Belgium OG. 2000 Belgium. This is EX, $195. EX, $195. Let's go ahead and sell C to John Kaiser. He won that one fair and square, even though I was basically begging somebody to bid. I was literally like begging somebody to bid against you, John Kaiser. I failed at my job. For some reason, nobody's wanting to bid on that. So that's sold to John Kaiser for $135. And then a Dissection did not get a bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy now. Dissection, the Somber Lane, is a 2006 remaster. That is $175. Yeah, there's no sports on. There's no concerts worth going to. Everything in life revolves around this sale every night. And if you disagree, then you're probably in the wrong place. Judas Iscariot, Under the Black Sun. This is in slot number B, a 2000 limited edition, $195 on that one. Tony Swanson has Possessed at $125, and that is now up for bid. Walking the Dog, no. Walking the Dog can wait. Just have them poop and pee in the carpet. You can clean it up. You can pay somebody to clean it up. I'll pay somebody to clean it up for you. We have Exaster Leviathan. This is a split 2004 on clear vinyl. This is EX Plus. I don't even know how to say this. XASTHUR and Leviathan. It's a split 2000 clear vinyl. That's up for bid in C, a $200 star. Good Lord, we got some crazy stuff up for bid right now. Some stuff I've never even seen before. A lot of black metal. Here is something more recognizable. This is a Perfect Circle. This is a 2000 OG pressing, though. This is a 2000 OG pressing. This is a Perfect Circle Mer de Noms EX Plus condition, a gatefold jacket, $225. This is OG, a Perfect Circle, $225 on that one. Let's go back up the top and figure out what's going on. Here we go. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. D had a new bid, okay. And then over here we have D has a new bid. Jamie Sotar's watching at a Foo Fighters concert. He says, Dave Grohl is right in front of me, but Chad, I'd still rather watch you. Thank you. See, somebody's on the front row of Foo Fighters and they'd rather watch this. See how popular we are? Next thing is D has a new bid. NFL, that is scripted. NFL is purely scripted. I'm telling you right now, they already know who's going to win the Super Bowl. You're just watching a reality TV show play out before your eyes. Sorry. I'm breaking bad news to you, I know. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. This is a 2LP, $49.99. Mechanical Animals. Mechanical Animals is gone. The only one I still have left is Mechanical Animals, excuse me, yes. Mechanical Animals is on blue and white vinyl. This is $475. $475 for Mechanical Animals. It's a near mint OG on white and blue vinyl, $475. This is all sticker price. Demue Bigor Eonian. This is Demue Bigor Eonian on Coke Bottle Clear, $38.99. Over here is Cattle Decapitation. Who is this? This is Carcass, excuse me. Descantin the Insulabarius. Carcass is $38.99. Also, Eva Under Fire, Villainous, $29.99 for Eva Under Fire. And we have Pain, Rebirth. Pain is $38.99. Morbid Angel, Gateways to Annihilation. Morbid Angel is $38.99. And Black Sabbath, 7-star, featuring Tony Iommi, $33.99. Over here, Perfect Circle, $225. Judas Iscariot is in slot number B. And Judas Iscariot is a final chance for $195. And the X-Aster, however you say this, Aster, X-Aster, and Leviathan is $200. Those are about to be buy it nows if nobody locks in bids. Possessed is at $145. Mechanical Animals is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $460. Thank you, Shannon Mashaka. That is sold to you for $460. A Perfect Circle is a $225 start. Next is another copy of 7-star for $33.99. Judas Priest Rockarola is $33.99. MC5, this is Kick Out the Jams, Blankety Blankers, $33.99. Dio Donington 87, that's with a lenticular cover, a double LP, $49.99. Linkin Park, Minutes to Midnight. Linkin Park has the song on it, What I've Done, $33.99. Celtic Frost, $180. Celtic Frost, $180. Are you talking about to Mega Therion? If so, that is sold to Black Yield for $180. Thank you. That's sold for $180. Next is Pearl Jam Dark Matter. Pearl Jam is $56.99. And Deicide, Scars of the Crucifix. Somebody asked for Deicide earlier. There it is. Scars of the Crucifix, $38.99. Also have a Deicide box set in stock. Also have a Deicide box set in stock. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Somebody just claimed Judas. That was in the crate. Judas Priest is sold to Sieg for $33.99. And Rush, Exit Stage Left, 180 gram, double LP remaster, $49.99. Tony Swanson, you've been outbid on Possessed. These three auctions are no bid buy it nows. A Perfect Circle is first. A Perfect Circle, Mer de Noms is $225. A Perfect Circle, Mer de Noms, $225. Judas Iscariot is a buy it now under the Black Sun. This is $195. 2000 Belgium. We're going to go ahead and put this right over here. And then next is slot number C. And slot number C is Extather Leviathan EX $200. EX $200. A Perfect Circle does have an offer for $175. You're getting very close, but I'm going to need more than that. Next thing is A, B, and C. And let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and put up more auctions. I have any Glam Hair Metal. I don't think there's much of that in the realm of tonight, but I do have Cradle of Filth, and this is the 1998. Cradle of Filth is in slot number C. Cradle of Filth is EX Plus condition, 0 for sale in the United States, and this is on the red marble vinyl, $195. I will do $210 on a perfect circle. $210 on a perfect circle. The 2000. It is the 2000. 210 on that one. 210 on that one. AB Music. Sold to AB Music for 210. Thank you. He's like, I better go ahead and grab that before somebody else does. All right, that's done. We're going through a crate very quickly, a crate of new and sealed, mostly hard rock and metal. That way, because I have some stuff in here and probably in this crate that we've already sold OGs of tonight for hundreds of dollars. Probably a good thing for you to pay attention because you might can grab a repressing over here. We got an 81 USOG. After I get through all the hard and heavy stuff tonight, all the high-end hard and heavy, I do have a lot of 80s hard rock and metal. I've got all the Quiet Riot, Crocus, Anvil, stuff like that. A lot of it will be like $1 start, $5 start, $10 start. But right now, we still got some rare, highly desirable stuff like Seraphim Gold. This is called Frost and Fire. It's an 81 VG Plus copy for $125 start. Seraphim Gold. Also, we have Sepultura, Sepulquatra, orange vinyl, $44.99. And Dio, the very beast of Dio, Volume 2, Dragon's Fire colored vinyl, $46.99. Possessed is a final call again for $141. Possessed is a final call again. And this is the Judas Priest British Steel. This is a 1980 Japanese OG. It's Japanese. It's an OG Japanese pressing, near mint with the original inner sleeve and lyric insert. $75. That's why the jacket's so heavy looking. That's why it's so nice looking. It looks like it did inflict a little bit of damage down here. The vinyl, though, is near mint, and it's Japanese. $75 start on Judas Priest. Next thing is Seven Dust, Truth Killer. Seven Dust is $34.99. Destruction on bone vinyl, that's called Sentence of Death. $36.99 on that. And we have Entombed, and this is $36.99. Rush is a new and sealed remaster of Exit Stage Left, 180 gram, $49.99. And LA Guns, live from the Guild Theater, LA Guns is $46.99. Nobody bid on Cradle of Filth. This is a buy it now. It's 1998 UK red marble vinyl, and this is $195 on Cradle of Filth. Seraphim Gold is $125, Judas Priest is $75, and Possessed was sold to Tony Swanson, and this was sold to Tony Swanson for $151. $151 to Tony Swanson. Thank you on that. Let's put that right over here. Brian Lubbock got Rush. Sold to Brian Lubbock for $49.99. Next thing is this. Let's go ahead and put up Children of Bodom. I know somebody's been asking for that one. This is a 2021 Nessie limited edition black with red and orange splatter. VG Plus. It is VG Plus light. Let me see what he rev here. Track A5. Dead wax looks puffed up. Interesting. Okay, I see what it's saying. It says it's got a little bit of a pressing defect in it. It's got a little bit of a pressing defect in it right there. Does not affect back play, but it definitely looks weird. Definitely looks weird. Just FYI on this one. It's already a pretty pricey record. This is going to go up in slot number C for a $100 start. $100 start on Children of Bodom. And this is called Hate Crew Death Roll. There is the poster that comes with it. That's a $100 start on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And auction D is going to happen right now. And that is this, Immortal. This is called Battles in the North. Immortals, a 1995 French limited edition, VG condition, a $250 start. This is a 1995 France limited edition, $250. Next is LA Guns, another copy of Live from the Guild Theater, $46.99. Diamond Head, Live and Electric, UK 2022. Diamond Head is $44.99. Also Behemoth, Behemoth is $44.99. The Apache, that's on silver vinyl. And we have Behemoth again, Grom, Dust Gray Marble Vinyl, Behemoth $59.99. Entomb Clandestine is $38.99. And Volbeat, Servant of the Mind, Volbeat is $59.99. Destruction, Release from Agony, Destruction is $36.99. And Destruction Mad Butcher, this comes as a picture disc, $36.99 on that one. A and B did not get a bid. Judas Priest is a $75 buy it now. This is a Japanese. The vinyl's near mint. The cover has a little damage at the bottom. This is $75. Seraphim Gold, $100. Snipes are starting to come in. Everybody's starting to get way too laid back, not bidding. Everybody's starting to get way too laid back, not get bidding. Everybody's starting to get way too laid back, not bidding. I will do 110 on Seraphim Gold. David Baber, you have first dibs, and then John Kaiser. Do you have a Destruction or Creator that have been sorry? We have Destruction, Live Without a Cause, $38.99. Destruction, Cracked Brain for $36.99. And we have Morbid Angel, Heretic, $38.99. Napalm Death, Utopia Banished, $38.99. And System of a Down, Mesmerize, $29.99. Next over here is this. I have right now going up, this is Witchfinder General, Death Penalty. Witchfinder General is going to go up in slot number B. This is an 82 UK. It's on clear vinyl. It does have nudity. She is very exposed on this front cover. And that's going to go up in slot number B for a $95 start. Witchfinder General. Witchfinder General. Seraphim Gold is sold to John Kaiser for $110. Mick Anderson gets Judas Priest for $60. There we go. Those are all done. C didn't get a bid. Children of Bodom is a $100 buy now. Hate Crew, Death Roll, 2021, China, Nessie, VG Plus because of the pressing defect, DNAP. It does have the poster. It is on colored vinyl. It's $100 on that one, okay? And then D is a final call for $250. Witchfinder General is up for bid. And B, Diamond Head over here, which is this. Diamond Head is sold to Alex Miller for $44.99. Now we need a couple more auctions. This one's going to go up for bid right now. This is Sam Hain and Halloween. Yes, this is the second Sam Hain record we've had tonight. Sam Hain is a VG minus copy. Pretty much the same thing. It looks like he upgraded. I think the one we had earlier tonight was his better copy. This one just has a lot of hairlines on it. It does have the insert, still very desirable. The one we sold earlier sold really well. This is a $215 start. $215 start. Halloween is near mint. An 87 US OG near mint minus. Keeper of the 7 Keys, a $45 start. Witchfinder General Death Penalty. Witchfinder General Death Penalty is a VG Plus. It's clear vinyl. VG Plus clear vinyl. And that's $95 on that one. Okay. Next thing we have is this. Is B a soundtrack? I don't think so. We sold that, and we did that. I'll do Cracked Brain. Jeff Lurk wants Cracked Brain. This is sold to Jeff Lurk for $36.99. And then over here we have Pain for $38.99. Also Malevolence, Self-Supremacy for $36.99. By Norse Music and the Slave Present, Ton Lastilia Hondondas Land, picture disc, $44.99. Halloween Walls of Jericho, $44.99. Overkill, Taken Over, $39.99. This is Santanica Behemoth, $33.99. For Behemoth, Conjure Unself, $38.99. Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance, $33.99. Gravedigger, the Gravedigger, white vinyl, $29.99. Hate, Morphosis for $34.99. Deftones, that's on red vinyl for $33. And Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, white and whiskey brown marble vinyl, $33.99. D did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $250. This is Immortal, Battles in the North, a VG copy for $250 for Immortal. That's going to go up in this crate right here as a buy it now, just saying. In case you just realized that that just ended, you can now buy it if you want it. My second crate's almost full. Let's do a top cam view of all the auctions. Halloween, $45. We're about to make Witchfinder General buy it now, and Sam Hain has one bid, and we're about to sell it. Impesh wants Halloween Walls of Jericho. That's sold to Impesh for $44.99. All right, back to the vintage. I just knew we had a whole crate here of metal. I was hoping we could sell about half that, but I'm assuming everybody already has those or they would be buying them. I'm assuming y'all, if you're watching and you're into metal, you have everything in that crate. That's just what I'm assuming. Lots of no bids have accumulated over here, and it's all mostly pretty pricey and rare stuff, including 3 Burzum albums that I think add up to almost $4,000. So I would love for somebody to come in and say, Chad, you know what, man? You're right. Go ahead and just give me all those Burzum albums. There's a chance that I'll never see those again in my life. All right, let's go through another crate of vintage pre-owned, which is going to be buy it now best offer stuff when I come back. Looks like it's about time to end some of these auctions. We'll get started first with this crate right here. John's got us all kinds of cool stuff for buy it now best offer. Once again, on the vintage crates, you just never know. You just never know on the vintage crates. It could be Sinatra and Nat King Cole. Next thing you know, it's like the sounds of whales, and then all of a sudden there's a random sealed Led Zeppelin autographed. Edison Toledo has commented twice, Samael and Samael. So let me give a couple of instructions. First thing, sometimes people comment words and I don't know what they're talking about. So Edison now 3 times has commented Samael. Now, if that's some kind of abbreviation, you've lost me, sir. I have no idea what Samuel is. If you're trying to bid on something, you're not even close. You got to put an exclamation mark, the letter, and then a bid. Okay? Havoj, if you're trying to bid on A, same thing. You got to put an exclamation mark, the letter A, and then a number. Exclamation mark, the letter A, and then a number, just FYI. So A, B, C, D are the slots. If you're trying to claim something from the last crate, let me know. Samuel is a request. Okay. Next time, put, I'm requesting for you to put up the auction, Samuel. So I have no idea what that is. I didn't even know we had that tonight. Especially if it's cryptic death metal font, which honestly nobody can read. Okay, the only way you can read those fonts if you just know what it is. You can't tell me you can look at that and just read it. You just got to know what it is. Most of them, I don't know what they are. So I can't read it, and so I'm lost as last year's Easter egg. We have 2 more questions about Witchfinder. Somebody looked up the cover, and they're like, maybe I do need this record. It's got a nude chick laying all over it. This is Witchfinder General, Death Penalty. Fred Cardinale, let me go ahead and help you out. Just put exclamation mark B95. It's in VG Plus condition. Fred, just go ahead and put exclamation mark B95 and you'll be happy you did. Sam Hain is sold to John Kaiser for $215. Judas Priest is already sold. If you're talking about British steel. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to start trying to find some of these deep cut death metal requests I see people asking for. Let me condense everything into one crate and we'll examine here. This one here is Sorin. Night Ranger. I don't know what that's doing in there. Winterland. Death. Black Magic SS. Here it is. Alagok the Montal. Alagok. Agaloch. Agloch. If I can't read it, then if I can read it, sometimes I can't say it. Agaloch. Algoloich. Algolich, the Mantle. 2016 remastered, EX Plus condition, 0 are for sale. $95 start. Halloween is sold to whoever Havoj is. They are registered on the website, though. That's why there's a check mark next to their name. That's why there's a check mark next to their name. Thank you. $8 in limited shipping. We will bill you on Monday. B is a buy it now. Witchfinder General. Witchfinder General is a buy it now for $95. Literally 2 people just asked what it is again and saying they stepped away. You do not want to step away tonight. You do not want to step away tonight. Witchfinder General, $95. Somebody has offered 80. Let me tell you something. If you're stepping away, there is no excuse you can give me that's acceptable. Try me. Next auction is Samael. Worship him. Samael. Worship him. Samael. Samuel. Samuel L. Jackson. Worship him. Worship Samuel L. Jackson. Wow, we've really won off course here. 0 for sale in the United States. This is a 1991 French near mint, a $230 start. $230 start. $230 start. Something about worshiping Satan. I would be very careful listening to this. You may end up somewhere you don't want to be. Very hot and with lots of suffering. We have Witchfinder General. I will do this for $90. JK, there has been a world record amount of people ask for this. I can't believe no one bid on it. A world record amount of people have asked about this record. I will do $90 on it. Sold to JK for $90. Sold for $90. Allagotch the Mantle, $150 on that one. Samuel is up for bid. Edison Toledo is typing in his bid right now for $230. Deicide, Scars of the Crucifix, Napalm Death, Utopia Banished. Ashton Collins is trying to buy stuff from the last crate. That's what he's trying to do. He is trying to buy stuff from the last crate. That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to buy Utopia, and he's trying to buy Deicide. There for a second, I thought you were requesting auctions. My bad. Deicide is sold to, this is sold to Ashton Collins for $38.99, and Napalm Death is sold to Ashton Collins for $38.99. Okay. John Kaiser, you did get Sam Hain. Allagotch the Mantle's a 2016 remaster. The high bid right now is $150. Yes, you got Sam Hain. Oh. JK got Witchfinder. And there's Samuel. Samuel, $230. Let's put something next to it. Leviathan, the 10th sublevel of Suicide. Leviathan, the 10th sublevel of Suicide. This is a 2006 red vinyl, double LP, $160. Limited to 500 on red. I have not sold anything called Neurosis, so it's still got to be over here. Morbid Angel, a 1989 VG Plus, Authors of Madness, OG for Morbid Angel, $185 start. Allagotch is sold to Blackie L for $150. Allagotch, Blackie L, $150. Thank you. C. We'll have some fun with this one. Judas Priest is a 2017 sealed copy. Judas Priest is a $1 start. Screaming for Vengeance. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Everything in this crate is buy it now, best offer. Oh. Oh. As I stretch my leg out. Okay, there's Neurosis. There's those. Okay, let me get all these over here. All right. Everybody ready? About to go through this new vintage crate buy it now best offer. Crazy stuff tonight. A classic live album. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Double LP. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Bob Seger is $24.99. The Concert Sinatra. A white label promo on Sinatra. $24.99. $24.99. Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds with Sonny Boy Williamson. $29.99. These are pretty simple. You can buy them now or you can make an offer. No condition notes. Foreplay number 24. It's a compilation, pre-release sampler, $14.99. There's Foreplay number 25, Foreplay number 16, Foreplay number 26, another 26, a 24, and Herbie Hancock Future Shock. Herbie Hancock is $24.99. Brian Lubbock got Bob Seger for $24.99. We got Nick Bargeron, got Eric Clapton for $22. A and B did not get bids. Samuel is a buy it now. Samuel is a buy it now for $230. Samuel, $230. 1991 French, 0 for sale in the United States, $230. There are currently 0 for sale in the U.S. of America. Near mint, $230. Also, I made a buy it now, this one right here, which is, whoops, that sheet, this disappeared to oblivion. This was Leviathan, the 10th level of Suicide, near mint. It's on red vinyl. It is $160. Judas Priest is at 21 with Mick Anderson, and Morbid Angels OG, a final call on that, for $185. I've seen a couple more requests just pop up. But first, there's Foreplay 28. And then there's Foreplay 18. And then Newport 1958, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. Columbia 6i, $24.99. All right, moving on. Let's take a peek through some of these over here. All right, let's do something very recognizable. And then let me do something that I have no idea what it is. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Whoops. Wrong record. I meant to grab... Well, what happened to it? Okay. All right. Next. We have Venom, At War with Satan. Venom is going to go up for bid in B, an 85 USOG silver combat label. VG Plus, maybe VG, somewhere on that borderline. Venom, a $45 start, just a generic inner sleeve. At War with Satan. This is, needs a new sleeve, first of all. This is The Black, The Priest of Satan, 2003 black metal, near mint, 145, limited to 666 hand-numbered copies, and we got number 555 of 666. Scary looking record. That's $145. Next is Orson Welles, War of the Worlds. Orson Welles is $34.99. Azteca is $19.99. Azteca, $19.99. And Tucky Buzzard, $24.99 for Tucky Buzzard. Price on Brubeck. Brubeck was $24.99. Also, we have Fortismo Racing Cars. John was showing me this earlier before the sale. This is a very unique record. It's from 1960. It is Sounds of Race Cars from 1960. and it plays inside out. So you drop the needle here, and it plays this way out. And it's on red vinyl. It's from 1960, and that is $24.99. Plays inside out, 1960 gatefold. Racing car sounds. Fortismo The Race. Very cool record. Red vinyl and plays inside out. Tip-to-Fan was first on Brubeck. They're going to get it for $20. That is sold to Tip Fam. Vladarchek gets Fortimo. That is sold for $24.99. And nobody bid on Morbid Angel. This is a buy it now for $185. Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. $185. VG Plus condition. It is an 89 UK. I don't know how many reissues of that sold. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, my bad. Rob Fordham was first. Rob Fordham was first. He put race car. My bad. Rob Fordham was first. Sorry. This is sold to Rob Fordham for $24.99. Forced Misso Racing Cars. Tucky Buzzard is $24.99. Mick Anderson got Judas Priest. Sold to Mick Anderson for $23. Thank you, Mick Anderson. What is in slot number A? The Black. The Priest of Satan. The Black is near mint, $145. Venom is at $45. And that's in B. That's our two auctions right there. Okay, before we go any further, we have Morbid Angel at $150. I will sell you Morbid Angel for $175. $175 on Morbid Angel. Next is Wendy O. Williams Plasmatics, an 87 USOG promo, EX condition with the correct original inner sleeve, and it is a white label promo. So yeah, white label promo, Wendy O. Williams and the Plasmatics, and this one's called Maggots, the Records. $35 on that. $35 on that. D is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is, let me take a look at some of these here. Here's Neurosis. I heard somebody mention that earlier. Neurosis is a 2015. This is a US, Canadian, Euro, double LP. VG just due to hairlines. It's a $95 start. $95 start from Relapse. Neurosis through Silver and Blood. $95 on that one. Okay. And Sodom. We've already sold one Sodom. There may be another one over here, though. Alex Haley tells his story for this, his search for Roots, which was like a TV special back in the day. $24.99. It was like a TV show, I guess. It's like a TV special, and then it was like a show, and then I think it was a movie. Next is Head of Skulls from 2007, $14.99. Venom condition, At War with Satan in slot number B, was a lower VG plus, strong VG is the exact words from Patrick. Plasmatics condition, this white label promo, Fred Cardinale, it's in the condition that you want it to be in. It's exactly in the condition you expect it to be in. This is an EX or better condition. Okay, moving on. Buy it now, best offer. Everything in this crate. I'm about to make a buy it now. This is John Anderson, Oleus of Sun Willow, $19.99. Oleus of Sun Hillow. I used to say Oasis of Sun Willow, and then I realized I've been saying that wrong for like years. Queen Innuendo is a 2009. That is $64.99 for Queen. And Peter Green, White Sky, legendary guitarist Peter Green, 1982 UK, $34.99. What is the sleeve condition on C? I would grade this VG, shelf wear along the bottom. No really rips or creases, but it does have minor wear throughout the corners and on the seams. A is a no bid. A is a buy it now. This is the Black, the Priest of Satan. This is near mint, $145. And I need to put that in a new sleeve. Let me go grab one. I didn't like the sleeve that one was in. Let's go do that right now. Holy Diver. Man, we got so many more auctions tonight. Trying to get through all the expensive stuff. So many crazy ones tonight. So many over here in the no bids all of a sudden. Good gosh. So many over here in the no bids all of a sudden. We have Brian Pritchard gets the black, sold for 130. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and sell B. This is Venom. Venom is sold to Michael Freiberger for $45. Sold to Michael Freiberger for $45. Thank you on that one. Morbid Angel 155. You're getting a lot closer. You're getting a lot closer, Edison. Just not wanting to discount it that much this early. First time showing it out of a new collection. I will do 175 on it, though. How could you possibly say no? Let me show two more records out of here right quick. Amazing Rhythm Aces is sealed, $14.99. And George Jones, Country and Western, $9.99. How much is Neurosis? $95 on Neurosis. All of a sudden, Wendy O. Williams and the Plasmatics is getting lots of bids. Let's go ahead and put up this record right here. And this one is called Sar Krista. Summoners of the Serpent's Wrath, VG Plus. This is only a $25 start. It's a black metal album, 2017. $25 start on that. Sar Krista, VG Plus. It's crazy how somebody was this diverse in their music library. Listening to Mo-Fi, Elvis Costello, and A.B. Man, and Mo-Fi, Derek and the Dominoes, and Mo-Fi, Pink Floyd Metal, and then putting on something like Neurosis and Sarkarista. Very wild, diverse collection. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. And Small Faces, that one doesn't come through as often. Rod Stewart, very cool, original green label, $34.99 on that one. Let's put up another auction for A. Next auction for A is this one right here. We're going to try, let's try this. Let me start from the very front here. I have got, let's see, the first one I really recognize in here. Let's try Dark Throne. We sold the other one earlier. This one is called Panzerfaust. This is a reissue, a 2010 UK. VG, mostly just because of hairlines. I've been saying that a lot lately. Just something some of these records have had. It's been an unusual occurrence. It's like they're really clean, just has some like hairline scuffing. VG, a $25 start in A. Okay. C and D are about to sell. Wendy O. Williams for $45 and Neurosis for $95. Lucifer's Friend, a 1973 OG, $74.99 for Lucifer's Friend. $74.99 on that one. Small Faces is sold to Douglas Phelan for $27. George Jones, If My Heart Had Windows. George Jones is $9.99. Is George Jones a regular Mercury or Mercury Wing? Good question. George Jones over here is on Mercury Wing. Mercury Wing, the blue label, $9.99. Also, Soul Drum, Sandy Nelson, that's $9.99. And Pink Floyd, The Final Cut, an 83 Carrollton press. Pink Floyd, The Final Cut, $36.99. Doug, if you don't want George Jones, and Michael Freiberger does. C and D are done. Neurosis is sold to Brian Pritchard for $95. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $95. Fred Cardinale. I absolutely hate it for Fred Cardinale when that happens. I'm like over here looking at the timer for 2.5, 3.5 minutes, and then I hit sold, and guess what happens? 2 late bids come in, literally as soon as I say I'm pressing the buttons. That sucks for everybody. Those are done, except for the people who won the auctions. Eric Van Leuven, Sandy Nelson gets Eric Van Leuven for $7. Doug wants, passes, so Michael Freiberger gets George Jones for $9.99. Dang. Son of a gun. Like I said, that sucks for everybody. 2 late bids. Next is going to go up for bid right now in C. This is called Spectral Wound, Infernal Decadence. This is going to go up for bid in C, a 2018 German. Spectral Wound, Infernal Decadence, near mint. That is going up for bid in C, a $30 start. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. First thing is Panzerfaust by Dark Throne, a 2010 UK. Dark Throne is VG $25. Dark Throne VG $25. And over here, this one was Sarkarista, VG plus $25. Spectral Wound is the new bid there in C. Let me go ahead and add some more stuff here for A and B. First thing I have is this. We're going to go ahead and run Chastain in B. Chastain is the 85 USOG Black Label. This is Mystery of Illusion. It's near mint for a $50 start. And this is up for bid in A. Doug, I will do 8 on that George Jones. This is on the Shrapnel Records, near mint. Very nice copy. Chastain, a $50 start in B. $50 start on B. Lucifer's Friend. I have the vinyl actually really nice. We'll call it EX or better. And a VG Plus VG jacket. Actually, I think he's repaired the spine. Yeah, the spine's been repaired. I would call this a VG minus jacket, EX vinyl. Okay. Chastain already has a bid for 50. Let's go ahead and put up something else next to it on its left. And that's Wasp, Wild Child. Wasp is an 86 UK single, 45 RPM. This is Wasp, Wild Child, the Wild Remix, VG Plus, a $15 start. $15 start. That's up for bid in A. Chastain's at 50. C doesn't have a bid yet. Hopefully that changes soon. And then let's try Inquisition over here. None for sale in the United States. Magnificent Glorification of Lucifer. Near mint, a $30 start in D. Back to the crate. As soon as I take a drink of water. Doug once got George Jones for 7. Thank you. Moving on. Johnny Winter, Blues About Blues, or All About Blues, $19.99 on Johnny Winter. Jay Giles Band, Sanctuary, and this is red vinyl. Very cool. I've only ever had that a couple other times. $14.99. This is Judy Tentua, Buy This Pigs. Interesting. $9.99. It does have some cover damage. Also, Santana Moonflower. That's a double LP, $32.99. Johnny Winter, Austin, Texas. Johnny Winter's $19.99. The Beatles Revolver, a 2012, $29.99. Wow, that's interesting for it to be a 2012. The jacket looks like it's like a normal 60s jacket, but that's just the wear on it. There's 2 claims for Jay Giles, 10 and full price. Tom Kelly, it's yours, but it will be $14.99. Judy Tenua will be Mr. MFTF, but it will be $9.99. So 2 people that make offer got matched by somebody else at a full price claim. Chastain is sold to Havoj for $50. Chastain is gone. Thank you, and that's so to you. And then Spectral Wound is a buy it now. Spectral Wound is a buy it now if anybody wants that. And that was called Infernal Decadence. And this was near mint for $30. Let's put that in a sleeve right here. Scary covers on these, right? Wasp has a new bid for 20, now 22. So Judy T over here goes to Joe Sontag for $9.99. And then Tom Kelly does get Jay Giles for $14.99. Wasp is at 22. That's Wild Child. Inquisition's over there in D. Inquisition's the Magnificent Glorification of Lucifer. 2004 German, near mint, $30. I'm going to put up 2 more auctions at this crate. Conclusion of this crate, I'm going to go ahead and show all the no bids because there's quite a few and there's some really expensive stuff in there. Really expensive stuff in there. So first thing I have is a $1 Start Metallica to make sure everybody's awake. A $1 Start Metallica. This is a sealed 2022 blackened remastered Master of Puppets. It does have a crease or a crinkle up here. A crackle is what I'm looking for. Does have a sing split, a $1 start on the remaster Master of Puppets. Danae DeLeo got Lucifer's Friend for $60. That's so to Danae. I missed her first offer. Then somebody else just asked about it, and then she just made an offer again. Wasp is at 22. Let's put up another auction in C. Next auction in C. Let me grab these over here that Patrick got ready. We got to get these a little bit closer. This is Ozzy. This is an 86 Japanese OG Ozzy. This is no Obi, but it is a very sought after Ozzy album because it's out of print. This is Ultimate Sin. It includes the insert. There's no Obi, but it does have some extras with it. And Ozzy's a $100 start. There is the original insert. And then over here, feels like there's one other item. There is a solicitation card. Sometimes you get a sticker sheet. Sometimes you don't. Ozzy's a $100 start in C. Okay, and then finishing up this crate, Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage, a 1985 pressing. That's $39.99. Robert Palmer Heavy Nova. Robert Palmer is $19.99. And the MCA Sound Conspiracy, Peter Criss on Chelsea. That is sealed, unopened for $24.99. Also, we have New England. New England is $9.99. Canned Heat. Canned Heat is $24.99. And Les McCann LTD. Les McCann from 1967 is $29.99. $29.99. Let's jump over here. We have Wasp at $28. Metallica 15, Ozzy's at 100. Inquisition did not get a bid. Inquisition over here. Inquisition is a buy it now for $30. $30 on this one. This is Magnificent Glorification of Cookies. Okay. All right. Let's see what happened over here. A new bid. Metallica's at 15. Sealed remaster. $15 on Master of Puppets. Okay, let's jump over here. First thing is Morbid Angel, 160. Edison, you're getting closer. I was at 185. What's $15 between friends, right? Next is Inquisition, $20. 25, Stephen Metal, 25. Spectral Wounds, 24. Sold to Brian Pritchard for $24. A has a new bid for 30. New England sold to Dennis over on Twitch for $7. Chelsea is sold for $20. Chelsea is sold for $20 to Donald Gladfelter. We'll call it Chelsea with Peter Criss. Stephen Metal got Inquisition for $25. Next auction for D is going to go up for bid right now. This is Black Magic Satori. Black Magic Satori is a 2013 USOG Strong VG limited to 500, a $50 start. $50 start. So you would say it's a remaster of Puppets. This is a remaster of Master of Puppets. The hype sticker literally says, obey your remaster. Life burns faster. Buy this record. Buy more records from Colectco. Wasp is in slot number A. This is a 1986 UK 12-inch single. Wild Child, The Wild Remix, Mississippi Queen, and Love Machine, $32. Sealed Metallica remasters at $20. Ozzy's an OG. Ozzy's an OG Japanese pressing, $100. OG Japanese pressing, $100. Black Magic Satori is over here in D. Black Magic Satori is a $50 start. Did I miss any? Did I miss any claims in here? I'm going to show y'all what are the no bids so far tonight. I'm going to show y'all what are the no bids so far tonight. And then we're going to do another crate of vintage pre-owned. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's tonight's no bid so far. These are all buy now or best offer. First thing I have. Jason Thomas, Ozzy is not a buy it now yet. If you want to lock in a bid, I would recommend doing so right now. Otherwise, somebody else might be trying to make an offer. Burzum, Flawsome. Burzum is $700. This is the Burzum is the 1996 UK, $700. The other Burzum. This Burzum is De Sam and Gang Var. This one is $1,350. $1,350. That one is $7,000. And this one is Hevis Laissez Taurus. And it's $1,150. $1,150. 3 very rare, highly sought after, and expensive Burzum records. B and D are done. B and C are done. Devious John gets the sealed Metallica for $20. Thank you. Ozzy's a no bid for $100. Man, there's 2 more. We're going to have to end up running this Ozzy again. Okay. Now let's... Ozzy Ultimate Sin. I've got to get everybody to stop leaving the chat. This is a 1986 OG Japanese pressing for $100. This is Ozzy The Ultimate Sin, an 86 Japanese, near mint, $100. UJ Miller, your bid on B came in very, 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 very late. Ozzy is missing an OB and a sticker sheet. If it had an OB and a sticker sheet, I would be asking a $225 start. Terry Gearhart gets Ozzy for $100. Sold to Terry Gearhart for $100. Man. We have Black Magic Satori. This is a 2013 USOG Strong VG. Black Magic Satori is a no bid. And that is $50 on Black Magic Satori. Next auction in B is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Ozzy is a 1982 USOG. Ozzy's an 82 USOG. EX condition. The last Ozzy has never been reissued. This Ozzy's never been reissued. An 82 USOG. These are always pretty trashed. This is a very solid copy. $80 start on Speak of the Devil. It does have the inner sleeves. Wasp Wild Child is sold to Tom Kelly for $35. Black Magic Satori is $50. Yes, Fraggle, $50. This Ozzy's up for bid. Here is the rule. You hear Ozzy, you bid. You hear Ozzy, you bid. Plain and simple. Otherwise, you're going to be like, oh no. Next auction in A. This is Behemoth and the Forest Dream Eternally. Behemoth is EX condition, a 2013 Poland. $20 on Behemoth. Ozzy is $80. Black Magic Satori sold to Fraggle for $50. So far in the no bids, we got Burzum, 700, 1,350, 1,150. Next auction is this. Rat. This is a 1986 OG sealed. This record is unopened. It is sealed with the hop sticker. Dancing Undercover, a $40 start. Beherit is going up in slot number D. Beherit is a 1991 German OG compilation. Misprint. Wrong catalog number on the spine. Strong VG. Beherit. $150 start. I bid twice and it's not recording it. Try again. Okay? Next thing, try now. Try now. Okay? Good to go. You should be able to bid on it now. We have bids for 80, 85, and 80 on B, but they hadn't shown up yet. Okay, next in the no bids, Riot 5. Riot 5 was our first no bid. Unleash the Fire. Riot 5 is mint sealed, $175. $175. Bathory. Bathory is called Under the Sign of the Black Mark, a 1987 U.S. VG Plus condition, 87 U.S., $175. $175. Cover is still in shrink. Bathory, $175. We have an offer for $150. This one is called Sarcophago, INRI, 87 Brazil, rare. There's only one for sale for $1,082. This one's VG plus, VG minus jacket, $300. Rare black metal, death metal thrash. Rare. Bathory. $160 Rob Fordham. $160 Rob Fordham. Dissection, the Somber Lane. Dissection is $175. It is the 2006 remastered, the ultimate reissue, double LP with book, $175. $175. Why is Riot so high? $160 on Bathory, Rob. I think because there are no, in the United States, there's no supply hardly of these left, it looks like. There's only one for sale in the United States for $207. Now, that's a lot more than they've ever sold for, but there's none anywhere close to that price for sale. So, for what they sold for, that is actually really high. However, they're not available. If you want to make an offer, I'll listen. But if you try to get on there right now, you can't get one sealed for you can't get one for less than $200. And this one's sealed for $175. Judas Iscariot. Judas Iscariot is Under the Black Sun, a 2000 Belgium EX. There's only one for sale for $225. We got ours at $195. Yeah, I said I would do $160 on Bathory. We're going to go ahead and sell Behemoth to JK for $25. Sold to JK for $25. Thank you on that one. Morbid Angel is sold to Edison Toledo for $165. Sold to Edison Toledo for $165. Update. Aussies at 95, the Sealed Rats at 80. Next in slot number A. Next in slot number A is the following. Genophalon. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Genophalon. 2017 Swedish black metal. VG Plus, a $30 start. Beherit, a final call on D. Beherit was a 91 German OG, strong VG, 150. This is a split. Exather and Leviathan, a 2004 clear, $200. Zero for sale, EX Plus, $200. Cradle of Filth, Vampire. Cradle of Filth is the 1998 UK EX Plus on red vinyl, $195. Children of Bodom, $100. It is the 2021 Nessie. There's like some pressing bubbles in the dead wax, right after the dead wax, before the dead wax, but does not affect back play. Ozzy is sold to Jason Thomas for $95. Ozzy is sold. Jason Thomas, $95. Thank you, and that is done. C's at 100 with Chad King. Next auction, going to happen here pretty soon. It's going to happen right now. It is Iron Maiden, an 84 US Jacksonville. This is near mint, made in Japan. A $35 start. $35 start. Immortal, Battles in the North, 1995 Immortal. These start at $423 right now on Discogs. That's the cheapest one for sale. We have a VG copy for $250, and there are currently none from US sellers. That's rare. $250. Bodum is $100. I forgot to reset slot B. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make Beharit a buy it now. Beharit's a 91 German OG compilation misprint. VG condition, $150. Rob passes on Bathory. Are you sure? Are you sure, Rob? Are you confident with your decision? Next auction in D is going to go up right now. Let's do one that I don't know what it is. Lurker of Chalice, self-titled. Lurker of Chalice is EX, a $75 start. None available in the US. This is black metal, doom metal. Lurker of Chalice, $75 start. Scary looking. Samuel, Worship Him, 91, black metal, French, $230. Leviathan, the 10th sub-level of Suicide, red vinyl, $160. Beharit, $120. Beharit, $140. You're getting closer, Edison. Chad King gets the sealed wrap for $100. Thank you, Chad King. This is so to you for $100. Iron Maiden. What's the tracks? Running Free, Remember to Borrow, Wrathchild Killers, and Innocent Exile. Dark Throne, Panzerfaust, 2010 UK, VG, $25. Sarkarista, Summoners of the Serpent's Wrath, VG plus, $20. And that's where we stopped. Is Sarcophago an OG from Brazil? Sorry, I almost cussed you right there. Almost said go. Yes, it's an 87 Brazil OG. That's why there's only one for sale for $1,082. VG plus, $300. This other auction over here in A is also a no bid buy it now. Genophalon, which is $30. Okay? It will be a while before we go through no bids again. I'm also about to read off what is left in the auction crates, not counting any bonus stuff, because I'm going to start putting some of that up, and I want you to be like, wow, Chad's going to be doing a lot more stuff than he posted in the video and pictures. And I probably shouldn't go to bed because I didn't realize he's going to be doing some of these. Like Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry, an OG copy, but this is a beater copy. I'm just going to make sure everybody's still awake. This is like VG minus G plus, okay? Very low grade, $1 start on Twisted Sister. Dark Throne for $25. Dark Throne is sold for $25 to Danny Farmer Jr. Okay? Iron Maiden's at $40. D's a final call. Win another auction for C. All right, some other questions about a few other things. Some other Children of Bodoms. Or maybe some other titles. Let me walk over here and make sure all the auctions are next to me. me make sure they got done with all the auctions. I'm pretty sure they did. That crate's empty. Great job, Gabriel. Great job, Patrick. I think he got through all of his too. Yeah. They're all over here. They're all over here. That's 2 crates of bonus metal right there. That's some of the stuff we're about to start putting up. But first, here's some other stuff I still have over here. I have Sorehen, Night Ranger, Winterland, Death, Black Magic SS, Sacramentum, Motley Crue, Black Sabbath. I don't know. Malleus, Dissection, Triptychon, I have no idea. Let's just go ahead and put this up. This has got a very interesting cover too. Passage de Hiver. Passage de Hiver. Die Festung. Electronic Ambient. This wasn't even metal. I thought this was metal just based on the cover. This is an electronic ambient record. Passage de Hiver. Die Festung. It's a 2006 Switzerland electronic ambient. I grabbed it from the crates thinking it was metal last night. It's actually a electronic ambient record. VG Plus, $120. Looks like they start at $155 and none are in the United States. Some have sold for as much as $286. We have Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. This is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $7. Iron Maiden is sold to Randy Willis for $40. Patrick Malloy, your bid just came in late on Twisted Sister. D is a no bid. D is a no bid, which was Lurker of Chalice. EX, $75. Can I spell this? Yes, I can. P-A, Pay Sage. How about Pay Sage? D, Hiver. Die Festung. Flashing flash, flash. See flash, what a shotty. When everything is new, I've rich stuff. What that's new, what I've new, shavla. It's not the idea. Good shepherd of Rodra. It's not, but I've been the virgin. I'm going to get a voice within the ancient, but I've heard him out. Yes, Roger, but I've heard ya. And show the vine in this new virgin. Let's run it down. We shall have voice. Niemand in meinen Leuten oder This is Acid Witch, Tannic Hallucinations. This is Witch Acid, Acid Witch, Tannic Hallucinations. This is on orange purple vinyl, a $25 start. That's up for bid in slot number B. That's up for bid in slot number A, excuse me. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Vandenberg, an OG Japanese pressing. Vandenberg is going to go up in B for a $1 start. $1 start. Okay. Next is this. What label is Lurker of Chalice? Southern Lord or Nuclear War Now, and what year? Lurker of Chalice is 2005 Southern Lord. It is EX minus $75. No bid, INRI 275. Sold to Havoj for $275. INRI. Thank you. Okay, Vandenberg does not have a bid for $1. Okay, now it does have a bid. Mr. Osmosis, now you can bid on A. I had it closed. Now you can bid on A, okay? Sorry. Mr. Osmosis. They were bidding on that one. Entombed. Left-hand path. Entombed left-hand path is a 1990 USA and Euro. Same pressing for both the US and Europe. VG Plus, $145. 1990 OG for Entombed. All right, let's do another pre-owned vintage buy it now or best offer crate. We still got 3 of those to do over here. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer, and we have a check condition crate to knock out. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me bring those bonus crates closer to me. I wish you would stay just a little bit closer. I want to stay just a little bit. Oh, there's another Dark Throne. Oh my gosh, I need to do this one right now. I pulled out all those audiophile records because I didn't think we're probably even going to run them tonight, and I accidentally pulled out a very expensive Dark Throne. Yeah, there's some great stuff right here. There's the other Children of Bodom. So this crate has Children of Bodom, Dio, I don't know, Black Label, White Snake, Judas Priest, Heavy Metal Thunder Comp, Dio, Death Angel, Judas Priest, Rob Zombie, Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Motley Crue, Dio, Twisted Sister, Children of Bodom. So all that's about to come up. Over here, this is a buy it now or best offer crate. Everything in here is check condition. So these have been graded individually. And the first thing I have is McCartney's self-titled debut solo album, McCartney, VG $14.99. Maybe I'm amazed at the way you love me all the time. Here's a Joan Jett record. It is only $24.99. VG Plus condition. Also, we have John Lennon, Walls and Bridges. John Lennon was VG $12.99. And we have The Time of the Zombies, VG $19.99. It's the time of the season. Bow, bow, bow. When love runs high. Pay Sage DeHiver is VG Plus $120. Pay Sage DeHiver. This is a electronic ambient record. VG Plus $120. Sorry, that got mixed into the metal. I didn't even know what it was. Entombed over here is a Final Chance at $145. And we have 26 on Acid Witch and 30 on Vandenberg. And those are all going once, going twice. Next is Children of Bodom. Are You Dead Yet? Are You Dead Yet is a 2026 German reissue. Limited edition clear with black and white splatter. It is near mint, a $100 start. That is now up for bid right now. Chad, I made an offer of $65 on Lurker of Chalice. Brian Pritchard gets Lurker of Chalice for $65. Next is Frank Sinatra, Love is a Kick. Frank Sinatra, VG Plus, $9.99 for Frank Sinatra. Love is a Kick. That's the original plastic baggie I'm throwing away because it's crumpled up in the jacket. Let's put this behind here. There we go. And we have Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. VG condition, $14.99. Vandenberg is sold to Timmy Osborne for $30. Thank you, Timmy. That's so to you. Mr. Osmosis needs to change his bid on A. Okay, now's the time to do that. Let's go over here and close out that. And B is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Judas Priest. This is the 84 Japanese OG. This is the 84 Japanese OG, near mint. We're going to put this up for a $95 start. This is Judas Priest. The vinyl's near mint. It does have the obi. It does have the insert. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. Thin Lizzy 9. Thin Lizzy 12. Next thing is Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is VG Plus, $39.99. Mr. Osmosis, you need a bid again. Paranoid. VG Plus, $39.99. Politicians hide their heads away. They only started the war. Why do they go out and to Zombies, $15. Sold to Devious John for $15. Thank you on that one. Nobody bid on Entombed. Left Hand Path is $145. $145 for Entombed Left Hand Path. VG Plus, $145. And I wonder what there was one other offer that Edison Toledo made on something in here we didn't do a deal on. I forgot which one that was. Maybe Beharit. Maybe it was Beharit. There's one other Edison Toledo still has his eye on. I know. I hadn't forgot about it. That's now at 30. Judas Priest, Children of Bodom, 100. So we're at 30, 95, and 100 if anybody wants to go ahead and bid on those. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and we're going to run this thing for a $1 start. That's another Twisted Sister. Another one. This one's EX Plus, which is a pretty dang nice copy. An 84 US Club Edition. 84 US Club Edition. It has the original inner sleeve. This is EX Plus. Stay hungry. We're not going to take it. $1 start. That's a much nicer copy than we had earlier. It's Nick Surjanko, 6 for Sinatra. This is sold to Nick Surjanko for $6. Beharit and Entombed, 120 and 120. Beharit and Entombed, 120 and 120. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. Entombed is sold to Joey Guy for 120, and Beharit is sold to Edison Toledo for 120. Those are both sold for $120 each. Next is Fats Domino, VG, $19.99. That's on this Imperial label, Fats Domino. Barry Stramato says he'll take Thin Lizzy for $12. Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that have been away. Haven't changed, haven't much to say. Man, I still think them cats are great. Asking if you were around, where you was, where you could be found. I told them you were living downtown. Dinah Ross and Supreme's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $17.99. Doug Wants got Fats Domino for $15. Thank you. Meet the Beatles. A Scranton press with the dark green font. VG, $24.99. Meet the Beatles. I Want to Hold Your Hand. We have Deep Purple made in Japan. I Want to Hold Your Hand, made in Japan. VG, $19.99. Willie Nelson and Family Live. VG Plus, $17.99. Judas Priest is an 84 Japanese OG Japanese. An 84 Japanese, blah, blah, blah. Why did I say that twice? An 84 Japanese OG Japanese. $95 on Judas Priest. And Children of Bodom is a no bid, $100. This is the 2026 German. Boy, that's pretty recent. Near mint for $100. I bet that's from Deckelman's. I bet that's from Deckelman's for it to be that recent. Okay, I almost missed this one tonight. Good gosh. Take a look at this. Dark Throne Under a Funeral Moon. Holy crap. Take a look at this one. A 1993 UK Dark Throne Under a Funeral Moon. A VG copy, conservatively. $700 start. VG, $700 start. This is none. There's none for sale in the United States. It does have the inner sleeve, but no poster. Priest 80. Priest sold for $80 to Al Roxy. Let's do it. Sold to Al Roxy for $80. Chad put up Trypticon. Is that how you say it? Tryptophan? Tryptophan's the stuff in turkey and wine that makes you sleepy or something like that. This is Trypticon. Melina Chasmata. That's what I had for dinner last night at an Italian restaurant. Some Melina Chasmata. This is VG Plus EX. This is a double LP. $60. $60 on that one. That is now up for bid. Also over here, we have Fats Domino, Let the Four Winds Blow. Fats Domino, VG Plus, $19.99. The Great Gospel Singing of the Louvin Brothers. VG, $9.99. That was fast. Somebody's already been on C. And we have Van Halen. Panama. Ease the seat back. That part always gave me the ick. $19.99. Boston. EX $29.99. Original label, Boston. Unfortunately, old Mary O'Rangers wrote her name on the cover. Dang it, Mary. $29.99 on that. A and D are closed. Acid Witch is sold at JW Outlaw for $35. JW Outlaw got the Acid Witch for $35. Dark Throne is in B for a $700 start. Triptychon already has a bid for $80. And then Twisted Sister over here, Stay Hungry, is sold to James Hicks for $30. That was one of those mini $1 starts I'm going to be doing for the next several hours. It's only 9:46. I've only been live for 3 hours and 41 minutes and 19 seconds. There's a lot of 80s hard rock and metal that's going to be going up for dollar starts. I'm about to get a whole crate of it right now. I'm about to get a whole crate of it right now. Hey, till tomorrow, right now. Come on, it means everything right now. In this magic moment, do it right then and now. Mr. Beat, lose the rhythm. Hagar, the best and most talented members of all of Van Halen. Best guitarist in Van Halen, best vocalist in Van Halen. Hagar was the full package, man. All right, here we go. First thing we have, Fats Domino, sold for $14 to Doug Wants. Thank you on that, Doug Wants. And then Orange 5 got the, I almost missed that. Orange 5 got the Beatles for $20. Thank you on that one. And then Chris Bryant was first on Van Halen. Sold to Chris Bryant for $19.99. Barry Stramatos was second. And C has a new bid for $81. Dark Throne is a no bid for $700. Under a Funeral Moon. $700. Hagar could shred. He still can. I've seen some videos where him and Eddie's doing some guitar battles, and Eddie almost had to tap out. Here we go. Let's get everybody fired up. Dissection. I have already, are you talking about Like an Ever-Flowing Stream? Like an Ever-Flowing Stream is already sold. Oh, unless you're talking about these. You may be talking about these over here. There's two more. Okay, yeah. There's these two dissections. This is a 2014 US VG Plus, $150 start. Storm of the Light's Bane. Dissection. Storm of the Light's Bane, $150 start. That's an A. Okay. B over here is going to be a new auction. And this is Black Label Society on red opaque colored vinyl. 2023 red opaque colored vinyl. This is called Mafia. A $1 start on Black Label Society. That's up for bid in B. And then D is a Dio Unofficial live at Summerfest. A 2021 unofficial EX condition live Dio. Holy Diver, Man on the Silver Mountain, Heaven and Hell, Don't Talk to Strangers, Rainbow in the Dark, Strange Highways, etc., etc., etc. $25 start. We're also right now hot and heavy in the middle of a check condition vintage bin. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Everything. Some pretty competitive stuff up for bid tonight. Lots of black metal. Lots of stuff that it sounds like when I'm reading it, I'm on the skill level of like a preschooler. Here we go. Next. Johnny Van Zant Band, No More Dirty Deals. VG $9.99. Aerosmith Rocks. VG for Aerosmith. Humble Pie Smoking. VG $9.99 for Humble Pie Smoking. Eagles, Desperado, as featured in Seinfeld, VG $14.99. Ron Duffield got Van Zant. So did Ron Duffield for $9.99. Aerosmith, VG $9.99. And Julie Driscoll and Brian Auger, The Trinity, VG $9.99. Gone with the Wind, Dave Brubeck Quartet, Columbia 6i, VG Plus $24.99. Terry Gearhart gets the Eagles, Desperado, $14.99. And then Donald Gladfelter got Aerosmith for $7. Thank you on that one. A is Dissection Storm of the Light's Bane. It is a 2014 VG Plus. Includes the original lyric inner sleeve. Very nice disc. The inner sleeve is in the jacket. Final call for $150. Black Label Society was red vinyl $1 start. Triptychons at $86 and Dio's at $30. First thing is Dio. What is Dio? Dio is Summerfest 1995. It is EX 1994. EX. It's an unofficial. Boston, $15. Boston sold for $15 to Devious John. We have the Astronauts. That's cool. VG Plus, $12.99. Everything is A-OK. Recorded live at the Club Baja. VG Plus, $12.99. Also, Minnie Riperton, Stay in Love, a romantic fantasy set to music. Minnie Riperton. Whoa, Minnie. That's VG $14.99 on Minnie Riperton. We have Santana Inner Secrets, VG $9.99. Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get, VG $9.99. Thomas Dolby, The Golden Age of Wireless, VG $12.99. The original cover has a little bit of a crease there. I think they repressed that later and added She Blinded Me with Science. And Steve Miller Band, number 5. Steve Miller Band is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Oh, that was my knees popping. That felt wonderful. Oh, I needed that. All right, back over here. Let's see what happened. Update, 160, 39, 136. 160, 39, 136. Those are currently the high bids. 160, 39, 136. They've been high bids for 1:14, 2:18, and 1:44. And D's had a high bid for about 52 seconds. Over here's the monitor I look at. When those hit about 3 minutes, if I'm paying attention, I'll go ahead and sell them. As long as I think everybody's had a fair and square chance to place a bid. A, B, C, D. Make sure you get your bids in. First thing over here is Eric Dog. Santana for $6. Sold. Eric Dog, $6. Minnie Riperton. Sold to Eric Van Leuven for $10. Sold. And we have Joe Walsh. Sold for $7 to Jeff Colgrove. The Astronauts sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $8. What is left in this crate? Not much after all that. Steve Miller Band, Thomas Dolby, Dave Brubeck, Julie Driscoll, and Brian Auger. Humble Pie, the Leuven Brothers, Willie Nelson, Deep Purple, Dinah Ross, Black Sabbath, John Lennon, Joan Jett, and Paul McCartney. Dissection info. Dissections over here in slot number A 2014 U.S. reissue, limited edition, a lower VG Plus, strong VG, just a lot of hairlines. Nothing that affects back play. The high bid is 160. 4105, and now Dio's the final call for 36. Black Sabbath Paranoid is the second label. This would be a mid-70s press of Paranoid on the Oasis or Burbank label. $39.99. War Pigs Paranoid Planet Caravan. We sail through endless skies. Tony Iommi, Geezer Butler, and Bill Ward. Ozzy. We sail through endless skies. Stars shine like eyes. I am Iron Man. Da 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 pshk, pshk. Da da da. Electric funeral, electric funeral. Oh, you must be blind to do such things as this. Rat salad. Well, that's just an instrumental. Oh, fairies wear boots. Down, 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 round, round, down, 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 round, round. Okay, A and D is done. We have over here dissection, sold to Brian Pritchard for $160. This is sold to Brian Pritchard for $160. That is done. Any more Sodom? I don't think so. Dio is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $36. Black Sabbath is sold to Orange 5 for $25. Black Label Society sold to Sean Drake for $40. Triptychon is sold to ID Seago for $110. What you gonna do? Time caught up with you. You know it's no return. Down, down. That's a timeless album. We'll be listening to The Paranoid for many, many more decades. Over here, this is another dissection. This is Live Legacy, a 2008 UK. It's a very similar cover to the one we just had, but this is dissection live in Germany, 1997. VG Plus, $150 start. $150 start. Triptychon is in slot number B. Triptychon is a 2010 Euro double LP near mint, a $75 start. Esperantista de Manos. I know him. He works over at the Panera Bread. Esperantista de Manos. This is an 85 UK OG. VG Plus, $1 start for Dio, Rock and Roll Children. Dio, Rock and Roll Children. VG Plus, $1 start. Cool cover. The Dragon. $1 start on Dio. Next, in D, is Rob Zombie, Educated Horses. Rob Zombie is near mint, a 2018 US, $40 start on Rob Zombie. Anybody else on this crate? Let's go through another one. Oh, you know you must be blind. Fairies wear boots, you've got to believe me. Son. Tim Rory, I will put that up if you can. You hadn't been asking. You got to keep asking for it, Tim Rory. I'll put it up next if you let me know if you're still here. 95 for Witchfinder General. I don't think there's a Witchfinder General left. I think all those have been sold. There are no Witchfinder Generals left. They've all sold. Landon, those have already all sold. Down, down. All right. How about another check condition crate if we have one? We do. I love the check condition stuff. Let's do this one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this has got great stuff in it. Children of Bodom. I don't think so. So, before I get too heavy in this crate, 150, no bid, final call, Triptychons at 100, Dios at 35, Rob Zombies a $40 start. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates because this one's gotten pretty dang full. So let me go do that. And let's start crate number 4. There's still 2 more crates of new vintage stuff that has not been gone through. Here we go. First thing is Star Wars, the original motion picture soundtrack, VG Plus, $29.99. Let's see what's included. For $29.99, it's VG Plus, it's OG. It's got 1 original inner sleeve. It's got both discs, VG Plus average. And I was wondering if it's in here. Oh my gosh. It has the poster. This is an auction-worthy record. Look at this. This is when they blow up the Death Star. Oh no, I just ruined the movie for anybody that hadn't seen it. Oh no, they blow up the Death Star. You need it ruined if you hadn't seen it by now. Shame on you if you've never watched Star Wars. What, do you live in a cave or something? What, do you live in a cave? What's wrong with you? What, do you live in a cave or something? How could you avoid it, honestly? It's in all part of our society every day. Star Wars is sold to Eighth Acre Farmer for $29.99. Terry Gerhart second. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. This record requires me to sing Lido Shuffle. It says it right here. If Chad shows this record on a Colectco live stream, he must sing part of Lido Shuffle. Lido, whoa, 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 one more time, ought to get it. $9.99. Mission accomplished. A and B are done. Let's do dissection, and dissection is $150. $150. Triptychon is sold to IDCgo for $100. Dio got a new bid for $37 pretty recently, a minute and a half ago to be exact, so that's halfway done. I've been out of town on business, haven't purchased a record all week. An invoice-free week. What does that feel like? It feels like I'm losing money and you need to buy something tonight. That's what it feels like. Rob Zombie, Educated Horses. Rob Zombie's near mint for $40. Rob Zombie's a 2018 US, near mint for $40. Dio, Rock and Roll Children, 37 with Aaron Andrus. 85 UK, that's a final call. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. Next, we're going to do this for a $1 start. Crocus is an 86 US in B, VG Plus condition, change of address with the original inner sleeve. $1 start. Rob Zombie is sold to UJ Miller for $35. Thank you, UJ Miller. That's sold to you. Next auction in A is Depressive Silence. Depressive Silence is called Morning. And that's not like, good morning, I'll have a McChicken biscuit. This is like morning, like, oh no, my goldfish just died. There are none for sale in the United States. I love this genre though, boy. Look at this genre. Dungeon Synth. Wow, what a genre. I've never heard that before. Dungeon Synth. Wow. Depressive Silence, Morning. VG Plus, $85. They start at $115, and there are none in the United States. Dio is sold to Aaron Andrus for $37. We also just got started on this new check condition crate. Dungeon Scent. Judas Iscariot of Great Eternity. Judas Iscariot is a 2001 German. EX Plus condition, $200 start. It does have a little bit of a sing crackle. Black Metal 2001 OG. Limited edition, $200 start. Next thing is Death. The 2016, The Sound of Perseverance. Also none in the United States until right now. You got to be specific for that guy that's watching over in Holland. His name is Showstopper Rob. You got to be very specific for him or he gets confused easily. He watches over in Holland every night. Death, The Sound of Perseverance. Perseverance. This is near mint, and this is a $50 start. Okay, next. Chad, what's in the bid crates to come? A lot of really good crap. I would not go to bed. B has a bid for 156, 15, 20, and D has a bid for 50. Let's do some more check condition. Peter Gabriel, The Rain on the Car album, EX 1999. It does have cover damage. Climbing Up on Salisbury Hill. Wow, there's some great sing-along songs in here. Next is Let It Be. Oh man, I could sing this album forwards and backwards. VG 1999. Chad, will you sing every song on that album? Sure. Two of Us. I won't go that far. I Dig a Pony. The Clash, Combat Rock. VG, Inoculated City does not have the commercial. That means at the earliest, it's a second press. It is also on the second label. So this is technically a repress or a reissue. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. What is this? This is an amazing crate here. $24.99 on the Clash. $24.99. Peter Wolf, Lights Out. EX, $12.99. EX, $12.99. Baby, Please Don't Let Me Go. That's what guys are people say that to Susie Breedlove every day. They say, Susie, baby, please don't let me go. We have over here, Eric Burdon Declares War. VG, $14.99. Steely Dan, Katie Lied. VG Plus, $19.99, VG cover. Mr. MFTF got Let It Be for $15. Thank you. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. VG, it looks like it was at a library at one point. $14.99. Eric Burdon Declares War. Sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. A and B are closed. The depressive black metal synth Dungeon Dragon music is $185. This is like Zelda music on steroids. Wow, what a review. This is like Zelda music on steroids. $85. Crocus is sold to the Hammer CP for $20. Judas Iscariot. Also a no bid. $200. Of Great Eternity, Judas Iscariot. Let's do a no bid from a previous night at a $1 start. This is Hair of the Dog, which is Stoner Rock. It's just a ride. It's a 2020 German OG. It's a gatefold on clear and black splatter. And that's Hair of the Dog for a $1 start. Okay. Let's put up two more over here in A and B. We're going to do another dollar start right next to that one. That is Crocus, one vise at a time. This is another beautiful Near Mint Minus Crocus. $1 start. It does have the original insert or inner sleeve. It does have the original inner sleeve as well. There's two $1 starts for you, B and C. And then let's pull something from the dark and demented, evil-looking metal stuff that is very rare and highly sought after, and a lot of people would like to purchase it. And we'll try this right here, which is Malleus. Malleus, M-A-L-L-E-U-S, Storm of the Witchcraft, a 2017 Sweden reissue, VG Plus condition. Malleus is a $20 start. That's over here in A. Next is the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly, Big Hits Volume 2, VG $14.99, Ruby Tuesday, Jumpin' Jack Flash, She's a Rainbow, Dandelion. Great music on that one. The Steely Dan was Royal Scam, VG condition, second label, has a library tag, $14.99. Eighth Acre Farmer, You Are Out on Death. Death has a new high bid for $80. That's for Death. And Death is going once, going twice for $80. Next is the Rolling Stones. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $14.99. Can you sing She's a Rainbow? Yes, I can. Terry Gearhart was second. This is King Crimson, In the Wake of Poseidon. VG condition, $24.99. Can't go wrong there. B has a new bid for $18. Otis Redding in person at the Whiskey A Go-Go. VG $14.99. And Fleetwood Mac. This is two albums in one. Fleetwood Mac self-titled and English Rose. It's a 73 VG Plus, $44.99. Death is sold to Matt Marco for $80. Sold to Matt Marco for $80. Let's put that one away right over here. That's the two early bluesy Fleetwood Mac albums there. Malleus is a $20 start. Crocus at $18. Hair of the Dog just at $13 right now. That's going once. And now, folks, it's a going to twice. I've got Mob Rules over here by Black Sabbath. Let's take a look at it. This is a 2LP, and this is the 2021. Okay, so they finally, back in around 2021, put these Dio era Sabbath albums back in print. They remastered them, and then they gave a bonus disc. It's got bonus tracks and then live. Bonus tracks and live. This is a double LP. They're not cheap new, like $40, $50. $25 start on Black Sabbath. That is the remaster. Danae got Fleetwood Mac for $36. Oh yeah, Peter Wolf. Somebody asked about that. Peter Wolf was EX $12.99. Lights out. EX $12.99 has the original inner sleeve. The other Steely Dan's. Oh, Katie lied. Katie lied is also available. VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99, Dennis. That one's also still available. Depressive Silence $75. Sold to Blackie L. Depressive Silence $75. Also, we had Uncle Meat. That's the Mothers of Invention. Uncle Meat. VG for $24.99. And the name of the band is Talking Heads. An 82 Winchester. VG minus jacket. VG plus vinyl. $29.99. A's a no bid for $20. Crocus, which was here in B, is sold to Stephen Douglas for $18. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold to you. And then Hair of the Dog is sold to Aaron Andrus. And this is sold to Aaron Andrus. Aaron Vinyl 23 for $13. You got it. Kevin R. is the lone bidder on Black Sabbath. He has it right now for $3,000. Malis has an offer for 15 and 17. Ken, you're first. Ken, you're first, but it will be 17. And then both for 20. I don't know about a buy one, get one free, but I tell you, I will sell you both of them for, let's see here, 15 and 10. $25. $25. Melius is sold to Aaron Andrus for $17. And then over here, Uncle Meat is sold to Mr. FTF for $20. Thank you. New bid on D for $27. We need another Crocus, $1 start. This one's the Blitz. Another really clean, another really nice Crocus. This one, EX to near mint minus. It has the original inner sleeve. And that's a $1 start on Crocus and C. We love Crocus. Next, in B, is Quiet Riot Live 83. This is a sealed, unofficial, a $20 start. Quiet Riot Live in 83. $20 start. Oh, Chad stretching. Next, in A, is Motley Crue. Dio. Let's do Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. Whoops. Boy, I just smacked the heck out of the camera. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves is a 2018 remaster on gray vinyl. A $35 start. $35 start. Quiet Riot 20. Crocus is at 10. Over here, we have Bo Steely Dan sold to Dennis Jackson for $22. And we're good to go. Talking Heads. This is Little Creatures. An Allied Pressing, VG $24.99 for Talking Heads. Boz Scaggs Middleman is EX $12.99. And Wings Back to the Egg. Wings is in shrink with hop sticker. It's EX condition, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, VG Plus, $19.99. It's a German press, UK edition or Euro edition. Talking Heads is sold to Mike Kennedy for $24.99. What was the condition on the Black Sabbath? Honestly, it couldn't get any better. No, it's graded EX. EX on that one. What could you do for both Bodum albums together? 100 and 100, right? 100 and 100. $175. $175. The Beatles Greatest. VG Plus, $29.99. The Beatles Greatest. VG Plus, $29.99. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Wow, what a magical album. VG, $19.99. This is a mid-70s, but it is Bob Lugwood mastering. VG, $19.99. Brendan Brainerd gets the Children of Bodom bundle. These are both sold for $175 to Brendan Brainerd. Thank you, those sold to you for $175. Okay. Everything has bids now. Everything's now going once, going twice. We're at 35, 20, 15, and 31. 35, 20, 15, and 31. You are the starlight of my glowing. So little warmth I felt before. It isn't hard to see you glowing. All right, who got Zeppelin? I got to go get a Monster here in a second. Donald, it's yours, but it will be $19.99. If not, Mike Kennedy, then Dennis, then UJ. 4 people on that one. Aorta. Aorta is a 69 Terre Haute. VG Plus, $36.99. Donald Gladfelter gets the Crunch. Dancing Days are here again. That is Ginger Baker's Air Force. Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, VG Plus $24.99. Elton John Friends, VG $9.99. And the Allman Brothers, The Road Goes On Forever. That's VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell Crocus. The Blitz, sold to Stephen Douglas. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Thank you on that one. Hey, lady, you got the love I need. Maybe more than enough. Oh, darling, 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 take a walk with me. Oh, you've got so much. So much. Here is another Crocus. Hardware. Another OG, really clean and nice Crocus for a $1 start and C. Now up for bid. Sherry gets the Allman Brothers. Thank you. That's so to Sherry for $14.99. Appreciate that. Sherry Darnell. And the road goes on forever. All right, moving on. We have Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, VG $9.99. The Grateful Dead debut. It is on the third label, VG $24.99. That does have the original inner sleeve, Warner Brothers baggy sleeve. Thin the Herd, Mournful and Overcast, Stoner Rock from 2006, VG Plus $14.99. Mob Rules is sold to UJ Miller for $31. Thank you, UJ Miller. All right, let's put that away. Still got some really cool stuff over here. I'm going to take a peek in this crate right here. They cleaned this one today. Quiet Riot, Five Finger Death Punch, Five Finger Death Punch, Kicks, Saxon, Steve Jones, Widowmaker, Heaven, Stealing Horses, Kicks, Helix, Motley Crue, Kicks, Ozzy, Kicks, Fastway, Kicks, Dawkins, Kicks, Armored Saint, Dawkins, Kicks, Steeler, Kicks, Doc Holliday, Coney Hatch, Fozzy, Bon Jovi, Black Swan, Coney Hatch, Judas Priest, KK Priest, Girl, Rap, Sabbath, Kicks, Twisted Sister, Kicks, Cheetah, Girl School, Kicks, Black and Blue, Kicks, Night Ranger, Kicks, Except, British Lion, Judas Priest, Kicks. Over here in D is Night Ranger, 40th anniversary. 40 years and a night with the Contemporary Youth Orchestra. This is probably the lightest music we've had up for auction all night. Night Ranger, 40th anniversary double LP. That is a $1 start. $1 start on that. Over here first is Thin the Herd is sold to Chris Reddings for $10. Ken Granger, you were second. Sherry Darnell got the Dead for $24.99. Info on B. This is a sealed Quiet Riot unofficial live riot, $23. Can you put up Fastway? Can you put up Bon Jovi? Can you put up The Cure? The Crew? Can you put up Kicks? Can you put up Kicks? Can you put up more auctions? Chad, could you go ahead and just sell everything you just did? John Lennon, Imagine, with poster and postcard. Imagine buying this record. It's easy if you try. Sesame Street Numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. VG, $9.99. Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. VG Plus, $9.99. That's the Okie from Muskogee. How much is John Lennon? VG Plus, $24.99. Merle Haggard, I Love Dixie Blues. VG Plus, $9.99. Rod Stewart, VG Plus, $9.99. Catherine Wheel, David Byrne from the Talking Heads, a soundtrack. VG Plus, $24.99. Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, VG $14.99. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves is sold to Danae D. La O for $39. what, ought, shuns, should, we, put, up, next, kicks. This is Kicks Cool Kids. Kicks Cool Kids is a German, really nice copy. Really nice copy. OG Press, $25 start. John Lennon is sold to Danae DeLeo for $18. Douglas Phelan was second. Stephen Douglas on Merle Haggard. Stephen, do you want Okie or Dixie Blues? Nick Bargeron says, I guess my question didn't count. Okay, I will go all the way back up to the top and find Nick Bargeron's question. Nick Bargeron, you did not ask any questions. I guess my question on A didn't count. Then Danae got John Lennon for 18. She also got Herbie Hancock for 12. Douglas was second. Doug once made an offer on Merle, but it depends on Stephen Douglas. Susie got Sesame Street for $9.99. D has a new bid. C has a new bid. B has a new bid. There was another offer on Herbie. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. D has a new bid. B has a new bid. D has a new bid. D has a new bid. Stephen Douglas got Okie from Muskogee for $9.99. Doug Wants gets Dixie Blues for $6. He wanted to know what was in slot number A. Slot number A was Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. If you want me to put it back up for auction, it was at $36. You will have to fight Danae DeLeo, and she will be very mad. Totally up to you, though. She will hate you for the rest of your life. Kicks is at 25, Quiet Riot's at 40, Crocus at 26, and Night Ranger's at 20. Everything that I read off that people said, what was that, or can you read the title? What I'll go ahead and do is just put it up for auction. Okay, because I know everything, what everybody got interest in, I'll put them all up for auction. Probably really low starts. We'll be doing that for the rest of the night. Here's what's left in here. The Catherine Wheel soundtrack, Rod Stewart Footloose and Fancy Free, Johnny Winter Saints and Sinners, Elton John Friends, Ginger Baker's Air Force, Aorta, The Beatles' Greatest, Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, Wings Back to the Egg, Boz Scaggs Middleman, Talking Heads. Are you talking about this one, The Hammer? Are you talking about this one? It was marked $29.99, but there was another one that's already sold. Peter Wolf is still available. There's people still asking about this. Peter Wolf Lights Out is an OG EX condition, $12.99. Otis Redding, King Crimson, Peter Gabriel, and Boz Scaggs. Hammer, I will say that one for $20. Is the Aorta a mono or stereo copy? What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? Because whatever you want it to be, I'll say that's what it is. This is a stereo copy. VG Plus, $36.99. Talking Heads sold to The Hammer for $20. We're about to sell A, B, and C, and D. 25, 40, 29, and 25. Can I read what's coming up? Well, I just did one crate. If I read through the other one, David Baber, there'll be a lot of requests and a whole lot of confusion and a lot of mad people. I better not. I better just go ahead and put them up for auction. How about I just go ahead and do that first? Edison Toledo wants me to run this one. Nick Bargeron says I'm being a real jerk all of a sudden. Nick Bargeron's like, dude, you're being a jerk tonight. It's metal night. You got to be a little bit aggressive, I'm telling you. If you don't get back a little bit aggressive to some of these people, man, you gotta stay aggressive with some of these metalheads. You can't let them take over. They'll come in and try to take over. Wow, as soon as I hit the button, somebody bid. What is the chances? Susan Hicks literally was placing a bid after all that. Susan, your bid came in too late. I've already sold it to Mike Kennedy for $25. Quiet Ride is sold to Alex Miller for $40. Crocus is sold to Stephen Douglas for $29. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely about to get a snack. Oh, you better believe it. Sacramentum was requested by Edison Toledo. He said, if you put it up, I'll bid. I like it when people tell me that. Sacramentum, Far Away from the Sun, is a 2013 German black metal, death metal. VG Plus, a $65 start. Sacramentum's up for offer. Sacramentum is up for bid, is what I tried to say right then. Sacramentum. Don't worry, there's only 3,000 more Kicks records. Don't worry, there's only 3,000. Well, now there's 2,999. Black Swan, Shake the World. Black Swan, gold vinyl. Black Swan, Shake the World. There's only one for sale right now for $149.33. The last two sold, $90 and $50. I'll put this one up for just a $35 start. Black Swan. Night Ranger is sold to Alex Miller for $25. Over here, I'm assuming Chris Reddings didn't want Aorta, so sell it to Danae DeLeo for $36.99. Next auction's going to go up for bid and B. Bid for B right now is Dio Intermission. Dio Intermission is an 86 USOG specialty press, VG Plus, a $1 start. Dio Intermission, $1 start. Slot number D. 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 D for Death Angel. Very sought after record in this genre. VG vinyl, play surface mostly EX. Track B3 has melted plastic adhesive. It will not come off on play surface. It's been play tested. It plays through with minimal noise. Death Angel is in VG condition, an $80 start. Looks like something that happened at the factory. $80 start. Death Angel. Be aware of the condition flaw. We have another Buy It Now Best Offer Vintage Crate that has never, ever, 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 ever been gone through. We have another Buy It Now Best Offer Vintage Crate that has never, ever, ever been gone through before. And this one happens to be more check condition. John's been running the ultrasonic today. What we used to do, we have a really nice ultrasonic. It can do what, 10 records at a time or something, 5, 10. We buy a lot of people's collections where they have ultrasonic cleaners, and we used to sell them. You know, we always considered it part of the deal, and we'd sell them. Well, now what we're doing is we're keeping them, and they have like an assembly line back here of ultrasonic cleaners where we've accumulated them in people's collections. And about once every, actually a few times a week, I think they spend just all day just back there cleaning, or just putting them through these cleaners. So you can take a lot of these check condition records and really enhance them. Or stuff you might not even put out for sale, and it really makes them where they're sellable. It's almost like record restoration. Sacramentum is a final chance at $65, Black Swans at $50, Dios at $30, and Death Angels an $80 start. Okay. Let me go get something to drink. I'm going to leave you on the screen. Here we go. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Shining like a stalking butler. Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He said, one more time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Otis gonna get it. Otis gonna get it. Let's see. I don't even know the brand. Isonic. I think the first one I ever bought that we still use is Isonic. Is that what it's called? I think it's called an Isonic, but I don't see it on here. The Humming Guru, we bought one, the Sarasota collection. Let me go ahead and close a couple of these auctions. The Sarasota collection had a really expensive one. I forgot what that was called. He had a really expensive one. It like dries them, cleans them. That's what they want. That's what they were telling me about today when I got here. There's like, we got a really high-end cleaner in one of these collections we're going to start using. I was like, go right ahead. No, I think it's a Humming Guru, but I think it's the one that's the fully loaded. It cleans them. It cleans them, it vacuums them, and it dries them. Is that a Humming Guru? You know, but I don't really, I apologize. I don't use them. Yeah, Isonic, that's the one we have. It don't look like that, but that's the first brand I ever bought. Isonic. Isonic, like iPhone or iMusic. That was the... But I'll say this. Hand dry your records. I don't... I've never liked just leaving them out to dry. As soon as they come out of the water, I like to hand dry them. When I used one a lot, it just makes them look so much better. And I think it gets a lot of that residue, because I think the water can still have minerals or grime in it because you just cleaned them, and it will just like dry down into the grooves. I want to get it out immediately. So, just my opinion. I want them to look shiny. But most of our records here are cleaned by hand. They use distilled water, isopropyl alcohol, distilled water, isopropyl alcohol, and a little bit of Dawn dish soap. That is John's magic solution. He uses Dawn dish soap, isopropyl alcohol, distilled water. It polishes them like they're new. Now, you probably can I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, so Sacramentum, back to, so sorry, I had to grab a snack. It was that time of the night. Sacramentum is a VG Plus copy for $65. VG Plus copy, $65, Sacramentum. Nobody bid on that. Black Swan was sold to Cosmo Kramer for $90. We're about to put up all new auctions. Let's put up all new auctions. Aaron Andrus got Dio for $36. Sacramentum has two offers, $40 and $50. What did I say? Black Swan is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $50. I don't know what I just said. Evidently something wrong. Dio Intermission is sold to Aaron Andrus for $36. And then Death Angel was $80. Death Angel was $80, and then somebody made an offer, Dustin Brandon. Dustin Brandon got it for $70. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. And then somebody asked if it was OG. It was. It sold to Dustin Brandon for $70. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. And Sacramentum 40, Sacramentum 50. Okay, did you set my offer on the Iron Maiden without the Obi? No, somebody ended up buying it for full price. But then I sold it to him for less because I'd already told you less. But no. And then Sacramento. So Edison Toledo, I will do this for $55. Brian Pritchard, you can have it for $55 if he passes. That's my best price on that. $55. All right, back to new auctions, folks. There's still a ton of metal to auction. It's only 11:45. I'll be putting up metal auctions for a while. So please don't go to bed if you can't, if you don't have to. Here is Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. I've got a condition warning, though. It's been graded G+ by Patrick. This is an 82 US early reissue. 82 US early reissue. Yeah, VG minus G+. VG minus G+. Motley Crue is going to go up for a $15 start. Motley Crue is a $15 start. Okay? That's up for bid in A. G+ on that one. Edison Toledo does get Sacramentum for $55. Thank you, so do you. Next over here is the following. I have still some more like darker demented metal from this collection. Here's another one. This is called Dan Donanockerschnott. What? How's Vince's hair? It's not the one you want. This is a 2019 Chinese compilation. It's made in China because it's from Nessie, I'm pretty sure. No? I don't know. But it's a Chinese release, Near Mint, and there's the band name, DANAKNERNACHT. And the Knives Cut Out the Weak, The Wind of Hate Apprises. $20 on that. Put up Judas Iscariot. Edison, those have already been put up. Here's the first Judas Iscariot. Judas Iscariot of Great Eternity. EX Plus condition, $200. That's in the no bids. Judas Iscariot. That was in the no bids. The other one's right here, also in the no bids. Under the Black Sun, $195. 200 and 195. Those have been over here all night already. $15 and $20 on those. What are the Kicks albums? I got Self-Titled. I got Cool Kids. I got a bunch of Kicks. I got a bunch of Kicks. I got a bunch of Kicks. I will do... Here's another copy of Cool Kids. Very nice looking vinyl, EX, with promo strip and gold stamp promo. $25 start. $25 start. Next in D is going to be this. Heavy Metal Thunder. An 82 French OG compilation with Saxon Demon, Rage, Dokken, and Heartbreak. That's going to go up for a $1 start. There are no Marilyn Mansons left. The no bids are Judas Iscariot, Dissection, Dark Throne, this electronic record, Paysage de Haver, Jadiphalon, Saririxta, Leviathan, Samuel, Immortal, Cradle of Filth, Exthaster Leviathan, Riot, Dissection, Bathory, Burzum. That's the only no bids. Do I have Kick Self-Titled? Yes. Bon Jovi's the one with the smiley face on the cover. Riot is Riot 5, sealed, $175. It's actually called Riot 5 as the artist. Unleash the Fire, sealed, $175. Have I answered everybody's questions and concerns? I'm sure we're not done, but at least we just got started. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, VG Plus condition, original under sleeve, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. King Crimson Beat, EX, $34.99. King Crimson Beat, EX, $34.99. Matt Marco got Dr. Hook, VG Plus, $9.99. UFO, Making Contact, VG, $12.99. Rick Maggers, you were second on Dr. Hook. Deep Purple, In Rock, Child in Time, VG, $12.99. All these auctions are closed. Motley Crue is sold for $15 as a buy it now, if anybody wants it. It did not get a bid. It's an 82 reissue. VG Plus condition. Is the Crue playable? This will sound better than most copies you've ever heard. Oh, very playable. Dokken Chinchanka Manakachan is $20 and Kicks is $25. Gold stamp promo with promo strip. Heavy Metal Thunder is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $6. Okay. Look at all the snipers. Matt Marco gets kicks for $25. Caleb Summers gets crew for $10. He asked about it first. James Hicks second on kicks. Al next on Motley Crue. UJ Miller next on Motley Crue. Lenny Bruce, the Berkeley concert. Double LP, VG condition, $14.99. Next auction. Armored Saint, Wind, hands down. Armored Saint is going to go up in slot number A. Armored Saint is near mint minus. It's a double LP. Armored Saint, Wind, hands down. A $1 start on Armored Saint. Kevin R., you were second. Caleb Summer came in ahead of you. Is Motley Crue playable? Then you came in second. You've lost out on about 5 records tonight, an average of about $3 per record. $15 more tonight, and you probably would have had 5 extra records under your name. Over about $15. Sad but true. That wasn't an offer, but he had dibs because he asked a question. This is an OG Dawkins, Beast from the East. OG Dawkins, Beast from the East in EX Plus near mint minus. Beautiful copy, gatefold jacket. Dawkins is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. There are no Slayers left. They all sold really, 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 really cheap. Angel, on earth as it is in heaven. Angel is a Japanese OG, near mint minus and pristine. Gatefold jacket, no Obi. Angel is a $1 start. Next is Steeler. Steeler, no condition notes. Nice clean copy on Shrapnel Records, 1983. Steeler. Ron Keel, Yngwie Malmsteen. $1 start on Steeler. Very nice. All the Maidens and Bruce Dickinson are gone. So asking a question before it ends locks in your position, but putting an offer in before it ends doesn't count. I ended the auction and his question appeared. That's how that happened. I pressed that button and then his question appeared. And then your offer. Which means he has dibs on the record. The moral of the story when it comes to you losing auctions is place a bid. There's a gamble every time you don't bid on an auction. There's a chance that you could have it topped out with your finger on that button, Kevin. And somebody could already send a question, and then I end it, and then their question pops up before your offer. And when that happens, that means they have beat you, even though you've been waiting for the last 4 minutes to submit that offer, just because they had excellent timing on a question that they didn't even mean to come in after the fact. Kevin R. is furious right now that he lost that Motley Crue over a slimy $5. He's probably got $5 wadded up in his pants pocket from last week and he don't even know it. And now he's lost the Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. He can't believe it. Over a slimy $5. And now his invoice will be without A Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. All over a slimy $5. Dang. Kevin R. Dang. All over a slimy $5. Here we go. The History of the Grateful Dead. VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. The Allman Brothers, VG Plus, $19.99, Idlewild South. And the road goes on forever. I've got one more silver dollar. VG Plus, $19.99. Marion Faithful, Broken English, VG, $9.99. And White Witch is VG Plus, $17.99. Yep, I got it. This happens every night. People have offers topped out across America for $5 less than the starting bid. They wait all 4 minutes and 75 seconds. And then as soon as they hit that, they don't realize somebody in Wisconsin submitted a question. Their question pops up before their offer. They have dibs. They've realized they've messed up. They realize that they should have went ahead and bid. And then they've lost it. And then they go, oh no. Oh no, I've done this again. I've waited. I've waited too late. All right, here's another crate of metal. Let me read through some of this that I have for tonight. I have Twisted Sister, Crocus, Riot, The Rods. This is The Rods. I have The Rods, Riot, Vandenberg, Mama's Boys, Loudness, Van Halen, AC/DC, Megadeth, Mama's Boys, Merciful Fate, Yngwie, Mama's Boys, Lizzie Borden, Loudness, Judas Priest, Judas Priest, Keel, King Diamond, Kingdom Come, Kicks, Crocus, Axe, Crocus, Kicks. Okay. Here we go. First thing we have is this. The Allman Brothers is sold to Rick Maggers. This is sold to Rick Maggers for $19.99. Thank you, Rick. That's sold to you. Moving on, we have Stephen Douglas next on the Allman Brothers. Chad, are you aware I'm on the wait list for one of the Thin Lizzy lights I mentioned on the Facebook page? Yes, I am aware. Over here and next is Steve Kahn. We have Steve Kahn, the Blue Man, VG Plus, $12.99. Duran Duran Arena, VG Condition, $12.99. Hopefully, nobody has plans to go to bed, okay? If I just did one auction for everybody that wants to know what's coming up in those crates that I just mentioned, we'll be here for the next 2 hours. So hopefully you have no plans. Even if you're first on the request, it's going to be a while before I get to any of those. I wouldn't go anywhere. I would stay right here. I would just kick back and relax and put on a cup of coffee. 40, 37, 18, and 16. Danae has Steeler for 16. We have Mom's Apple Pie with the original uncensored cover. Mom's Apple Pie, VG, $19.99. The 5 Stair Steps and QB. Our Family Portrait, VG Plus, $19.99. Van Zant, Gold Stamp Promo, as in Johnny Van Zant, VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, that is VG, $14.99. We have Steeler. Steeler is sold to Danae D. La-O for $16. Steeler is gone. See you later, Steeler. She stole the Steeler. That is sold to Danae D. La-O for $16. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. A lot of people asked about this earlier. They said, Chad, is there any chance you can put up an OG Motley Crue Theater of Pain, of Love, Pain? What's it called? And I said, yes, maybe in just a second. Then somebody also asked, Chad, is there any way you could go ahead and put up some of those other auctions you aforementioned earlier, like Bon Jovi. And I said, sure. This is going to go up in slot number D. Bon Jovi, Have a Nice Day. Bon Jovi's a double LP, no condition notes, a $1 start. We have the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. This is VG Plus, $14.99. That is the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. VG Plus, $14.99. The Esturd Gilberto. The Esturd Gilberto album. VG, $19.99. VG, $19.99. DDD. Bruce Springsteen, The River. VG Plus, $24.99. Antonio Carlos Jobim. VG Plus, $14.99. Danae DeLeo on AG. Sold to Danae for $14. Jeff Colgrove has Angel and C, a final call for $20. Armored Saints at $42. Dawkins at $38. Angels at $20. Ron Duffield has Bon Jovi at $15. Chad King's about to bid $20. Joe Beam is sold to Danae DeLeo for $12. Next is Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. This is VG Plus, $9.99. Footloose and Fancy Free. Saturday Night Fever, VG, $9.99. Mountain, the best of Mountain, Mississippi Queen, VG, $14.99. Dawkins is a U.S. original near mint minus. Jeff Colgrove got the Japanese pressing of Angel for $20. On earth as it is in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. I will be done. We have Armored Saint at 42, Dawkins at 38. We might need some prayer after some of the auctions we've sold tonight. Holy moly. Usually after metal nights like this, I got to go call my priest and apologize. I got to say, priest, I apologize for what's happened tonight. Yngwie J. Malmsteen's Rising Force Marching Out. This is a beautiful OG copy. Yngwie J. Malmsteen's Rising Force Marching Out. That is going to go up for a $1 start. That is now up for bid. Mountain and Clapton for $20. Sell him Clapton for $10. That's Orange 5, and sell Orange 5 Mountain for $10. Done and done. We have Boogie with Canned Heat. VG condition, $19.99. Boogie with Canned Heat. 45, 39, and Yngwie has one bid for $1. Final call. D has a new bid for $22. Eagles on the Border, VG, $14.99. Final call. Yngwie has one bid for $1. Just make sure everybody's paying attention. Monster Rehab, tea and lemonade flavor. Here we go. Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG, $14.99. Oh, man, I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot about those. I need to bring out the Motley Crue singles. I forgot about those. Holy moly. Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you for mentioning that. I almost forgot about these. All right. I have these available. I just don't remember what I was selling them for. I think I was selling them for $24.99. I think I was selling them for $24.99. Let me make sure. $49.99. How much was I selling these for? $49.99. Yeah, that's more like it. $49.99. This is from that Nashville Media promo collection. This is Motley Crue Dogs of War, and these are numbered on the back. $49.99. This is the yellow translucent vinyl. I have number 28, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, and 119. $49.99. Motley Crue Dogs of War. This is the first of two colors I'm offering. $49.99. I have 28, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, and 119. This is from that Nashville promo media collection. If you want one, just say Motley Crue. $49.99. Okay? Moving on over here. Let's go back to the crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Gene Krupa. Gene Krupa's VG Condition, $9.99 for Gene Krupa. Also have American Folk Blues Festival. I have an original concert poster that looks like this up in the loft that we've never sold. VG Plus, $14.99. Chad King gets a Motley Crue. I'm going to give you Chad King number 28. Thank you. That's sold to Chad King, $49.99. Why so much on the 45s? Well, right now for sale, they're $67, $57, $66, and $74. And the last two that sold was $71 and $65. You're actually getting them below market price at $49.99. Why are they so expensive? You'll have to ask the market. You'll have to ask the market. You'll have to ask everybody on Discogs that's ever bought one. Don't shoot me. I'm only the record seller. Divine, Hey You. Divine is a 12-inch single. VG Plus, $9.99. You're actually getting a smoking deal on them. Richard Marx. Richard Marx is VG Plus, $14.99. Shrink and Hop Sticker. Badfinger, straight up. VG Condition, $14.99. Folk Blues Festival, Danae gets that for $12. Thank you, Danae D. Leo. Preston Rose gets Divine. I don't see that too often. That is sold to Preston Rose for $9.99. Mortgage Guy Rob second. Cream Mover Misery was third. And Fanalog got Richard Marx for $14.99. All right, Dawkin is sold to Rock Show for $40. Thank you on that. That is sold for $40 to Rock Show. Dawkin is being put away. Boy, do we got a lot of cool stuff. Mike Kennedy, by the way, is Fanalog. Mike Kennedy is Fanalog, just so everybody knows. If I can put Dawkin back in here. All right. Thank you. Let's put that away. Devin Reese got Bon Jovi for $23. Thank you, Devin Reese. That's sold to you for $23. Badfinger is sold to Orange 5 for $10. Dennis Jackson got Deep Purple for $7. I'm assuming you wanted In Time. And then we're about to sell A and C. Those are the high bids at the top. Still left, $49 and $12. Our next auction is going to be one of the ones somebody asked to run. That was Megadeth on the Crystal Red Organza colored vinyl. This is the newest Megadeth album on Crystal Red Organza colored vinyl. This is going to go up for a $1 start in B. Shannon Mashaka, you were second on Marks. There is a new bid on Armored Saint for $50. Now, the other Motley Crue is right over here. And we were auctioning some of these unnumbered promos the other night. I think we ended up selling one for like $85. And then I made the rest to Buy It Now. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put another one up. These are unnumbered promos, and this is on a different color. And I told you, this guy had a lot of stuff like that, quote, unnumbered promos, etc. And this is one of them. This is not really the color that it's supposed to be, sort of, but not really. So this one's going to go up in D for a $55 start. $55 start. That's an unnumbered promo. And then if you want a different color, here's the other colors I have. This is $49.99. This is a different color. And here's what they're supposed to look like. Just black and red like that, or pink and magenta and black. So that's an unnumbered promo. Here's the other ones I have. $49.99. Dogs of War. And here are the numbers I have, if that matters to you. I have 20, 19, 18, 17, 14, 12, 11, and number 4. This is a different color, $49.99. 4, 11, 12, 14, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Chad King's first. He gets number 4 for $49. Same price on these, $49.99, okay? $49.99. So you got yellow or magenta and black, or unnumbered promo for auction. That's how many I have left, okay? That's how many I have left. Those are the numbered editions. They're not the black vinyl. They're colored and they're hand numbered. And the one in D is an unnumbered promo. Chad Snyder has Ingve for $12. We auctioned number 1 the other night. If you wasn't watching, we auctioned number 1 for both colors. We had number 1 of 666. We sold it We sold the first one for like 105, and I think we sold the other one for like 95. We had number 1 of 666 for both colors. See, that's what happens when you go to bed early. Chad's not going to have anything else. And then the world's biggest Motley Crue collector goes to bed and has no idea what they're missing out on. They're like, Jesus, why did I go to bed? This always happens. Why don't I stay awake and check in at what all the amazing stuff, Chad? I know he has the best selection of inventory in all of North America and perhaps Europe and of the world and Mars. And why do I do this every time and go to bed and miss out on all this stuff? I'll never understand. I got to start taking drugs so I can stay awake. Next thing is Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather. This is real and it's spectacular. This is real and it's spectacular. Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather, a $1 start and see. A $1 start and see. Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We have The Doors, Morrison Hotel. The Doors is VG Plus, $34.99. Clip corner, it does have a little bit of cover damage, $34.99. And Volunteers of America. This is Jefferson Airplane, VG Plus on the original label, $19.99. We have Eastbound and Down, Jerry Reed, VG Plus, $9.99. White Witch 10 and condition of UFO. UFO Making Contact is a VG copy for $12.99. White Witch for 10. White Witch, the Wicked Witch. Ding dong, the Wicked Witch. Is it even in here? White Witch. I will say this record, Chris Riddings, and you're going to say yes. You got to. $15 on White Witch. It's marked $17.99. C has a new bid. B has a new bid. Any prong? Probably. C has a new bid. Burt Jordan got Jerry Reed. This is so... I need a new crate. Hold on one second. I got to get a new crate started. This one has reached max, beyond max capacity. Oh! I got to hit the gym. All right. So, Jerry Reed is sold to Burt Jordan for $9.99. Stephen Douglas was second. Doug wants third. B has a new bid. And do I have any Midnight Dynamite or Blow My Fuse? I don't think I have those in Kicks. I think I got a bunch of self-titles and a bunch of cool kids over here. All right. Armored Saint is sold to UJ Miller for $51. Thank you, UJ Miller. Megadeth is at $38 with Nick Bargeron. He also has Judas Priest for $32. And then Chad King. What I'm going to go ahead and do... Let me put this away. All right, what I'm going to do then is go ahead and sell this to Chad King for $60. And then this is the unnumbered promo. So all three of these, I'm going to put this is the first thing on the miscellaneous cart tonight. All those are Chad King's. I can't believe no one else bought a Motley Crue for $49.99. What are y'all thinking? Some of y'all, I'm going to send like, make sure some of y'all are alive. Okay, then I've got three more unnumbered promos for $60. They're going to be very similar colored vinyl to the one I just sold. $60 on that. $60 on that. Okay. All right. And then we did another auction for A. Another auction for A. Another auction for A. That is Judas Priest, British Steel. Here is another very nice Judas Priest. This is Judas Priest, British Steel. I would grade this one EX. It's got a little bit of, like, looks like it has a little bit of something here on the run end. But other than that, it's really nice. $1 start. British Steel. $1 start. White Witch is sold to Chris Riddings for $12. Sold. Times are tough. I doubt it. Megadeth is sold to Nick Bargeron for $38. Judas Priest is sold to Nick Bargeron for $32. Judas Priest has a bid already for 15. Gerald Whitworth wants a Motley Crue unnumbered promo for $60. Thank you. $60. I do have Five Finger Death Punch. Right here. Five Finger Death Punch. The Wrong Side of Heaven and the Righteous Side of Hell, Volume 2. $1 start in slot number B. Next, Kicks. I don't know what grade this one is. There's several of them. This one's like VG condition. Kicks self-titled debut, $1 start. Kicks self-titled debut, $1 start. Next, Black Sabbath, a 71 USOG Terre Haute embossed. 71 USOG Terre Haute embossed. $1 start. OG label. Da 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 da. All right now, won't you listen? When I first met you, I didn't realize. Okay, so we're left with magenta and black splatter, yellow, numbered, and 2 unnumbered promos on mystery colored looking vinyl on the Motley Crues. Okay, that's what I got left. Da 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 da. All right now, won't you listen? John Lennon, Rock and Roll, VG, $12.99. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, an early 70s Apple Winchester repressing, $29.99. What's the first track on Judas Priest? Side 2 is Living After Midnight. Track 1 is Breaking the Law, Breaking the Law, Breaking the Law, Breaking the Law. It is OG, yes. The B-52s, VG, $12.99. The Cars, Candy O, VG Plus, $19.99. It's All I Can Do. King Crimson and the Court of the Crimson King, VG, $24.99. Ted Nugent, Scream Dream. There's a lot of markings on the jacket. VG Plus, $9.99. Usually when I see stuff like that, it makes me think it was at a radio station at one point. VG Plus, $9.99. Burt Jordan got the B-52s for $12.99. Donald Gladfelter got King Crimson for $20. Update on all these auctions. We're at 30, 60, 20, and 35. 30, 60, 20, and 35. 31, 60, 20, 35. Hoopy has kicks for 20. We're about to sell it. I can pretty much commit to $1 starts for the rest of the night on all these OG metal records, as long as most of them get plenty of bids. There was a few more tagged records for tonight I hadn't got to. Most of the really high-end, dark and demented, evil, and very expensive stuff have all went up for bid, though. Except one. I didn't run Sorehen. Sorehen is over here for a $200 start. I didn't do that one, and I didn't do Winterland. I didn't do Vinterland. Those are pricey, $180. And then there's some Black Magic SS. I didn't do those either. I've got more buy it now best offer and then half off vintage to do. I know I got to find them, but I know like what Monday night was that? It's one of those Monday nights. I think it was the Kiss night. We had so many killer crates, and of course, this most people don't tune in because they think it's all Kiss stuff, which is not true. It's like, honestly, if you count the ratio of records shown to actually how many Kiss records, Kiss is actually 20% of probably the records shown. If you count all the stuff in the crates, it might even be less than that. But a lot of people don't tune in because they think it's all Kiss, and they miss out on some really good stuff. just because I'm running KISS auctions. But if you count screen time on record shown and counting the crates, it's like 20% of the show every Monday. And I think I'm gonna go through those again because probably there's 225 people watching right now. Most of them probably didn't see those records. Timmy says, I will buy all the Michael Schenker group, Vandenberg, and KISS that you got. That's good to know. I probably will have some here in a minute. Let's go ahead and sell Five Finger Death Punch to Chad King for $60. Thank you, Chad. Let's get that one off the table. I do have the rods over here for auction. I will get them up. There's a lot of requests because I read off probably like 120 titles, and I rarely do that for this reason. But hopefully a few people's hanging around to see what's going to happen on some of those, okay? Because I did do that again. I am going to try to get some of those going. Here is the other Five Finger Death Punch. This one is called Five Finger Death Punch 8, F8, $1 start, near mint and shrink. Live pricing. Live pricing, yes. Yes, as soon as I go through some of these other crates. Let me figure out what day of the week. Well, I know it's Monday, but it would be in August 10th. It might have been stuff John priced. It should have like an 810 or somewhere pretty close to that price sticker on it. 810. Let me see if it's these over here. This might have been, I see Roy Gallagher. These are stickered 8-9. And I see really good titles in here. So let's go through this crate and see what happens. Everything in here is bought now, best offer. And then, yeah, some really good looking stuff here. Let's do this, okay? Let's just see what happens. Oh, yeah, somebody asked about the cars. Sorry. If I miss one of your claims, let me know. I'm always missing something. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just always, yeah. The Cars Candy O was OG, and this is sold to Caleb Summers for $12. Rick Maggers did not mean to bid on C. So we're going to delete his bid on C, and we're going to go ahead and sell it to Hoopy for $27. All right. Judas Priest is sold to Chad Snyder for $34. Five Finger Death Punch is at $45 with Chad King, and Black Sabbath at $60. A and C need new auctions. Next is going to be this. Where's all that I read off? I think it's in this crate. All right, here we go. The rods. Right, loudness. Here we go. Hopefully these are in good shape. I hadn't really checked them. I'm kind of just glancing at them. And if they look like this, beautiful. I'm calling them EX Plus Near Mint Minus because it is. Loudness, Soldier of Fortune. VG jacket, though, because of the punch hole or the clip corner or the, excuse me, third time's a charm. The notch has some sticker residue. The vinyl's very nice. $1 start on loudness. The rods, Let Them Eat Metal. Green Combat label. Beautiful vinyl. Yes, very nice vinyl. That's near mint minus. The rods has the original inner sleeve. A $1 start on the rods. Let Them Eat Metal. Very bizarre cover. And over here, there we go. All right, this crate is buy it now, best offer. Any more Motley or Dawkins? Yes. Yes. Big and Digger final calls, 55 and 60. 55 on Five Finger, 60 on Sabbath. Roy Gallagher, Jinx. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. There was a question on Winterland. Okay. Are you still going to do a Sunday? They just run that to tweak the system. That was just because, yeah, we still had stuff we could run, but it's possible. Which Winterland do you have? Is it Welcome to My Last Chapter? The Winterland I have left It's called Welcome My Last Chapter. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll put it up in just a moment, okay, when one of these end. I probably need to go ahead and put those, at least those 2 last expensive records up. And even if they don't sell, I can have them in the no bids for later or for the morning video. And what was the other question? Motley, and I feel like us. Oh, yeah, AI. So, yeah, I mean, whenever we have enough people on staff, that's why we're trying to hire some. We're hopefully, it's getting enough stuff ready. We can run an AI sale 24/7, but it would be just the same stuff over and over because we can barely get enough stuff ready for here every day with like 4 or 5 people working on it. So having enough stuff to run a 24-hour stream and there's new stuff every night, we'd basically have to double our buying and double our staff. It's possible, but at the same time, would we sell that much? So I think if we run AI on Sunday, it will be like for the Saturdays I'm not here for football games, and then they'll run it again on Sundays in case nobody watched. And maybe some people just didn't realize what was going on. Then they see it on a Sunday. Okay. So, yeah. Starting here pretty soon, I won't be here a lot on Saturdays because of football games. F8 is sold to the Hammer CP. That's Five Finger Death Punch for $55. And Black Sabbath is sold to Orange 5 for $60. Orange 5 for $60. I'll work for you. We have a lot of applicants. I bet the post I made about hiring a record pricer and researcher, I went through messages alone and I screenshotted 28 applicants. Tanner went on vacation this week, so I told everybody give us several days, if not a week. We hadn't even started looking at anybody yet, okay? I don't have a lot of time to do it. Tanner always does the first initiation, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. It's, a lot of people that applied that are customers. I wish I could hire all of y'all, but we can't hire everybody, right? I know a lot of people want to work here part-time, but it's tough to hire. We can't hire 30 people. Venterland, welcome to my last chapter, 15-year Old Blood, 2 LP remaster, 2014. This is near mint, $180 start. $180 start on Venterland. Next in D is going to be another $1 start, and that is Merciful Fate over here on red smoke colored vinyl. Merciful Fate 9 on red smoke colored vinyl in shrink near mint. Just a $1 start on Merciful Fate. $1 start on Merciful Fate. Roy Gallagher, here we go. Jinx, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers, $9.99. The Jazz, the Playboy Jazz All-Stars, 1957, and this is on orange labels, $19.99. Oh, there was an offer on Roy Gallagher? Danae offered on Roy Gallagher. She did. It got lost in all those bids. Right here, this is sold to Danae for $14. Sold to Danae for $14, okay? So Dan Fogelberg, Jazz, Playboy, Happy the Man, $29.99. Interesting. It's on the Arista label. Happy the Man, $29.99. Graham Parker Heat Treatment, $9.99. And Little Richard Lifetime Friend, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Michael Freiberger got Playboy Jazz for $15. Danae DeLeo got Loudness for $31. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $31. Venterland is a final call for $180. Not going to leave that up long. I figured if somebody wants it, you'd go ahead and bid. If not, I'll take it down for the no bids. That way we can go ahead and start rolling more. Yeah, plenty of cool 80s hard rock and metal over here going up for auction. How about we run another Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. Another beautiful copy. Now, this one's always confused me. The figuring out which one's OG. I think it was originally on a label called Gull, G-U-L-L. This is on the black RCA, which I think is technically a repress or a reissue, but it's a beautiful copy. Very nice. Sad Wings of Destiny, a $1 start. $1 start. Sorry, I missed your question, Gavin. Dio is the newest Rhino Reserve. This is all analog, a superb pressing. It sounds incredible. $38.99. Holy Diver, $38.99. This is the newest imprint reissue of Ace of Spades, $33.99. It's black vinyl. It's a reissue. Holy Diver. I've got extra Holy Divers if anybody wants one. Venterland is a buy it now for $180. Loudness Jealousy. I don't think so. Winterland, spelt with a V, Winterland. I think that's Winterland. 180 on that one. It's going to go right over here. Bids are coming in left and right. Let me try one more of the really kind of higher end records tonight that never did make it. And that was this one, Sorin. Sorin is S-O-R-H-I-N. I get Glenmorand Morkbits Jewup. This is a 2018 black metal limited edition, numbered with inserts. There are none for sale in the United States. It comes with Obi, $200 start. Winterland, $150. This went up really late. The cheapest for sale is over $200, including shipping. I will sell it to you for $160. $160 on that one. Cheapest you can get right now. All right, we're rolling. Last kind of high-end auction here of the night, and then everything else will be dollar starts as we continue to go through vintage crates. Should be some cool stuff coming up. Flip Wilson, the Devil. Flip Wilson's in shrink wrap, $12.99. Flip Wilson, the Devil, $12.99. And Camel, Breathless. Camel, another on the Arista label, $34.99. We had a Japanese camel the other night. There was a bidding war for a rare Japanese camel. We have Brian Richards. You don't see many camels in China. We have Winterland, or in Japan, I mean. We have Winterland, sold to Brian Pritchard for $160. And Bell System Family Theater presents Anne Margaret in Dames at Sea. That's an NBC promo television record from 1971. Anne Margaret, $24.99. $24.99. Update. So the rods is at $45. Sorin just got put down in B. Sorin is I Get Glenmorand Morkbits Jewup, 2018, $200. Judas Priest is a beautiful RCA 4747. It is near mint for $22. And Merciful Fate is a reissue on Red Smoke vinyl, $33. $33 on that. Hey, let me show y'all something. We'll have to get it authenticated. I know it's good, but this is from the new Elgin, Illinois collection. And King Diamond's always tough to get. Look at this beauty. I've got OG Merciful Fate signed by King Diamond and even doodled inverted crosses in the eyes. As soon as I get that JSA authenticated, we'll auction it here by the end of the year. But that's going to be a pretty cool piece. That came from the Elgin, Illinois. I was told there's other autographed albums tucked down in there. So the tomorrow's batch for the Elgin, Illinois collection is going to be maybe even more insane than what you've seen tonight or what you've seen on Wednesday. It's going to be pretty wild looking, okay? Next thing over here is this. I have the best of Brian Auger, $14.99. $14.99. And we have Harry Chapin on the Road to Kingdom Come, $9.99. Will there be posters and stuff like that tonight? Probably tonight we're going to be doing mostly vinyl for a while. We got a lot of vinyl. There's still over 200 people watching. We're going to be doing vinyl for a while. Not saying we won't, but we're going to be doing vinyl for quite a bit longer. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $24.99. Chad, there was a misbid in slot B. B is a buy it now. B does not have a bid, and I'm ending it. This is a buy it now for $200. Sorin is a buy it now for $200. The Rods is a final call to Danae for $45. If you were trying to bid Rock Show on the Rods, it's in slot A and it's $46, or it's at $45. This doesn't have anything in it now. It's a buy it now. Judas Priest at $32. Merciful Fate's at $38. Sorry for any confusion. And then I apologize again to Gavin. I'm being pulled in about 5 different directions. Gavin got Dio Holy Diver. Gavin got Dio Holy Diver. for $38.99. That's sold to Gavin Jones. Thank you. Okay, then we did a deal on Winterland. All the Marilyn Mansons are gone. Gone. No Marilyn Mansons. Do I have top loaders? Yes. You can claim them one or two ways. You can ask for them here, or you can go to the website and add them to your invoice. That easy. You go to the shopcollectco.com, you register. If you have an account, I think it's pretty simple. You can add supplies to your invoice. That's not up here. I still don't realize what's going on. Rock Show now has the high bid on rods for $46. Judas Priest is at $32, and Merciful Fate's at $38. Brian Pritchard wants 2 packs of top loaders. Please make sure Brian Richard gets 2 packs of top loaders. Please make sure Brian Richard gets 2 packs of top loaders. Add that to his invoice right now. Next is Kingdom Come, self-titled. Beautiful copy. Absolute beautiful copy. Vinyl, EX++, near mint minus. Kingdom Come, VG Plus cover, that's the only damage. A sticker pull, $1 start on Kingdom Come. The rods is sold to Rock Show for $46. I think Rock Show and Danae reached some kind of truce or something. This is sold to Rock Show for $46. Now Priest is a final call for $32. The next auction is the rods. The rods are going to go up for bid right now. This is their self-titled album. I'm assuming also their debut. The rods, 1981 Arista Records. The vinyl on the rods, super clean and nice. No condition notes. $1 start. $1 start. Brian Pritchard got 2 top loaders. Brian Pritchard, not Richard. Judas Priest is sold to Stephen Douglas for $32. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. This is sold to you for $32. As soon as I said that, Jersey Devil bid $33. I waited till that got past 3 minutes and I sold it. Sorry, that's already sold Jersey Devil. Believe me, I would have loved to got another buck out of that. I am here for all the bucks I can get. Next is going to go up for bid right here. This is Riot, Born in America. Riot is in slot number C. This is going to go up. This is a Canadian. I believe this is a Canadian OG on quality. It's a beautiful copy. Born in America, Riot. This is going to go up for a $1 start. Nice copy, really nice copy. The cover just has a couple light creases up here. Riot is a $1 start. Riot's a $1 start. Next thing over here. Chad's going to touch his toes right quick. Hold on, here we go. Oh, low squat position now. Deep breath. Everybody breathe with me. You ready? In through the nose. And out. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that oxygen. That's what you need. All that nitrogen. Oh, yes. Okay. Here we go. I see a lot of green up top. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Merle Haggard and the Strangers, Songs I'll Always Sing. That's a double LP, $24.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Various artists not for sale. CBS salutes Country Music Month, $14.99. John Conley, Roseanne Cash, Willie, Johnny, Jay. That's the Highwaymen. Sweethearts of the Rodeo, Marty Stewart, George Jones, Ricky Skaggs, Exile, Charlie McClain, Willie Nelson. That's a country comp promo, only $14.99. Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix, $9.99. Crash Tops Volume 4. Cat Stevens, Rod Stewart, Neil Young, Van Morrison, Three Dog Night, Lee Michaels, Carole King, The Who, Santana. Great looking songs on that, $14.99. Update, we have the Rods at 20, Kingdom Comes at 15, Riots at 20, and Merciful Fate has almost hit 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Dustin Brandon has that for $40. Here's a behind the scenes. Right here is an exact mirror of the monitor I have to the left of me. That's the timers I'm looking at. When they get really close to 3 minutes, my finger starts hovering over the button, and then I pull the trigger. That's how I keep up with these timers. See how that just reset? Because there was just a new bid. 20, 15, 25, and 41. That's where we're at right now. That's what I'm looking at. Sometimes late at night when we're really cooking, or early when we're really cooking, or sometimes in the middle of the show when we're really cooking, I might only leave it up for 2.5 minutes. Make sure you bid ASAP. Earl Klugh, romantic guitar. Earl Klugh is $9.99. Somebody just said, Chad, what was Earl Klugh? That was romantic guitar. This is Vitamin Z, Rites of Passage. Vitamin Z, Rites of Passage. $19.99. $19.99. Everything in here is bought now or best offer. BG, Spirits Having Flown. BG's $9.99. These are final calls, 20 and 15 on the Rods and Kingdom Come. I have Rasta steaming. Rastus is $14.99, 1972. Dustin Brandon gets the BGs for $8. Sold, Dustin Brandon. Stack Ridge, $16.99. Reba McEntire, the last one to know, that is a sealed original for $19.99. Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, $9.99. And Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash, Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Spoon, $19.99. And CJ and Company, Devil's Gun, $39.99. A and B are done. The Rods is sold to Michael Freiberger for $20. That's sold to Michael Freiberger for $20. Kingdom Come is sold to Glenn over on Twitch for $15. Thank you, Glenn, over on Twitch. We have Riot, Born in America. That's now a final call for $25. And Merciful Fate, another final call for $42 to Dustin Brandon. Someone just said, Chad, is there any chance you can go ahead and put up some more auctions? We're waiting. Oh, sure. Sure, I can put up more auctions. I got plenty of auctions, like Judas Priest, 50 heavy metal years of music. It's a double LP red vinyl. Double LP red vinyl. It's a Judas Priest double LP red vinyl compilation. Richard V. Miller, unfortunately, your bid came in late, but I'm going to delete that bid so we can put up Judas Priest for a $1 start. Beautiful gatefold jacket here. Really cool photos of the band. 50 heavy metal years of music. A double LP, $1 start on Judas Priest. Yep, that's right. This isn't some kind of drill. This isn't some kind of psychological test to see if you're sane. This is real. This is not a simulation. I'm a real person. These are real bids. You're spending real money. This is real. Next is Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden. A also got a late bid from somebody. I'm also deleting that one. This is Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. OG with the inner sleeve. Look at that. Very cool. $1 start on Lizzie Borden. That's up for bid. Let's go ahead and sell C and D. Riot is sold to Gavin Jones for $25. Thank you, Gavin Jones. That is sold to you for $25. Step inside. Walk this way. Come here, babe. Hey, hey. Dustin Brandon got Merciful Fate sold to Dustin Brandon for $42. Red dress on, something down to me sweet. Down, 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 down. All right, we got Riot, Restless Breed. Riot is an EX near mint minus copy. It does have the original inner sleeve, or does it? It's got an original company inner sleeve, and it's a $1 start. It does have a little bit of a paper pull there. Riot, just a $1 start. Riot, $1 start. You're hearing me correctly. This isn't some kind of joke. This isn't some like, oh, Chad's just screwing with us. He's just trying to screw with our brain. The Rods. The Rods. Heavier Than Thou. The Rods on Passport Records is another near mint copy. Boy, that looked really nice. The cover does have a little bit of a crease, and it's a clip corner. The Rods, a $1 start. The Rods, a $1 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, we're also going through a buy it now best offer crate. The first thing I have is Dino Lee, the king of white trash. Oh, Dino Lee there is an 85 French pressing, $19.99. One time, one night, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. That is $9.99. Wishful Thinking, Way Down West, $19.99. And Blackfoot, Vertical Smiles. Blackfoot is $17.99. Any good no bids? The whole crate, the best of Chuck Berry, $9.99. And WWVA Jamboree USA, presenting 12 stars of Jamboree, $9.99. What do we have here? We have Lizzie Borden, Judas Priest, Riot, and the Rods. 17-18 now, 45-5. Oh no. It's about time to stop dollar bids. Everybody stop bidding on. I was about to say, we got a good thing going here. Let's not stop. We got a good thing going here. Let's not stop. I was about to say, everybody's falling asleep on me. They've stopped bidding. They're getting too exhausted. Everybody's going to have to get a cup of coffee. You're going to have to go to the old Waffle House. Feats don't fail me now. Any Slayer in the no bid. All the OG Slayers 100% got bids and will be sold to paying customers. They will never be shown again, I promise. They're good as gold. They're sold. You'll have to take that up with Kaiser. Neil Sedaka sings his greatest hits. $9.99. 38 Special, Wild Eyed Southern Boys. $24.99. There is some writing on her Tata. There's some writing on her Tata. $24.99. We have British Gold. British Gold is a double LP comp. The Bee Gees, Elton John, the Troggs, the Beatles, Rod Stewart, Fleetwood Mac, Cream, the Kinks, Van Morrison, Deep Purple, $24.99. Also, we have Mason-Dixon, Exception to the Rule. Mason-Dixon is $14.99. All-time greatest hits, Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay. That's a double LP, $19.99. Andy Taylor, Thunder. Andy Taylor's a gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. Andy Taylor, $19.99. Over here, we have the following. We have Lizzie Borden at $22. That's now going once, folks. Heck, it might as well go ahead and be going twice. Judas Priest, we're in the same situation. Going once, going twice. They've had the high bid for a minute and a half, and B's had a high bid for 2 minutes. Never mind, A just got a new bid. C has had a high bid for 30 seconds. 22 with Stephen Douglas. And D is at 1 minute with Michael Freiberger. That's halfway there. Tata is boobs, not booty. Not where I grew up. Not where I grew up. Where I grew up, we called a Tata Bob Newhart, the greatest comedy album of all time. $9.99. We have Messiah, $9.99. Album Live at Gatsby's, Messiah, $9.99. Bill Withers, Menagerie. Menagerie. It means a collection of wild animals. Menagerie. M-E-N-N-A-G-E-R-E. Menagerie. Congratulations, Chad. $49.99 on Bill Withers. What Judas Priest album? 50 heavy metal years of music. 50 years of heavy metal music. 50 heavy metal years of music. Red vinyl, $50. No bids. Let's show the no bids after this crate, actually. Looks like some people's interested. It'll be the last thorough final call on those before they're posted again in the morning, and everybody that's asleep right now buys them up. Eagles, On the Border. Nice OG textured cover. $34.99. Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight, $34.99. Dr. Demento's Dimension Royale, $19.99. Is Judas Priest a U.S. or Europe? I Canteen, Enough Said, $14.99. George Carlin, An Evening with Wally Wando, $14.99. Judas Priest. This is a best offer crate, yes. This is a, I don't know. I'll have to scan it. Gavin's probably like, you've got to be kidding me. I've had this for 4 minutes and 26 seconds, and now everybody has come back from the toilet and want to bid on it. If you scan it, it shows up everything. It literally shows up all of them. I guess you'd have to look on the back jacket. It says Sony UK Limited, distributed by Epic New York. I really don't know. I really don't know. We're going to say U.S. Menagerie's $49.99. I don't get that one very often. The Rods is sold to Michael Freiberger for $20. Thank you on that, Michael Freiberger. Heavy Metal said thanks. That tells me they're passing. Judas Priest is sold to Gavin Jones for $50. Thank you. Gavin Jones. Sold. Dun, dun. Hey, hey. Here we go. Next. Loudness, Thunder in the East. Really clean, nice copy. Make that EX. Couple scuffs there. Let's call it VG Plus. VG Plus Loudness, Thunder in the East. $1 start. First check condition auction we've had in a while. Loudness, $1 start. In B. Next. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East, live in Japan. Super nice, clean copy. OG Judas Priest, $1 start. That's not in their first 7 albums. No. What you're asking me is, do I have any really rare and expensive Loudness albums? I don't think I have anything over here that's rare and expensive, is what I think you're trying to ask me. Final call on A and C for 32 and 28. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? Chad, watch Officer and a Gentleman. Is this best offer? Yes. And the no bids we're about to do, we're also about to do best offer. Judas Priest has one bid for $1. Final call. Patrick Lear is like, come on, baby. Come on, baby. One bid, $1. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Shooting dice. Bet 100, shoot 100. Bet 100, shoot 100. Lizzie Borden sold to Darren Ray for $32. Sold to Darren Ray for $32. Wright is sold to Stephen Douglas for $28. Next. Next. King Diamond. In Concert, Abigail. In slot number C, King Diamond, In Concert, 1987, Abigail. Near mint, $1 start. We're about to go through tonight's no bids. There's quite a bit of cash sitting over here in this crate. I would love to transfer to the sold crate. Next is the rods. The rods in the raw. Shrapnel Records. Shrapnel Records. VG Plus EX. The rods in the raw. Slot A, $1 start. Step inside. Walk this way. Come here, babe. Rob Zombie, A Bite Now. I'm going to put it back here on the back wall. Hellbilly Deluxe, new and sealed, has the great song Dragula on it. $33.99 for Rob Zombie. $33.99 for Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Ra-da-da-da-down. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Huh. All right, let's go through these no bids. I'm checking on a couple things over here. All right. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Sorry, I've been buying up Scooby-Doo stuff for the last 24 hours. I spend a lot of money on Scooby-Doo stuff. Y'all have no idea. Scooby-Doo and SpongeBob. Scooby-Doo and SpongeBob. All right, here we go. Here's the auctions. These are all $1 starts. The Rods 5, Loudness 30, that's a final call. King Diamond In Concert, Abigail 87, and Judas Priest is at 10. Okay, everything in this crate was put up for auction at some point tonight. It did not get a bid, nor did it get an offer. Until maybe right now, when one of y'all claim them or one of y'all make an offer. We're about to find out right now. King Diamond Abigail is Metal Blade. This is Metal Blade. This is a 2014. 2014. I'm going to show these Burzums, and then I'm going to end A and D unless there's a bid. Wow, great price on Judas Priest at just $10. Burzum. Burzum is called Flyoseum. Philosoum. Something like that. There are this many available in our country of the United States. It's blue and black vinyl with etching. This happens to be the 1996 UKOG with the inserts. VG Plus, $700. $700. The other Burzum is called Detsum Ngong Var, a 94 UKOG. VG Plus, none for sale in the United States, $1,350. $1,350. Burzum. Huvis Laissez Toras. 1994, white marbled with the newsletter. $1,150. Those are the three Burzums. B and D are sold. Loudness is sold to Angela Ledbetter for $30. Thank you. Judas Priest is sold for $10 to Patrick Lear. Thank you. Hopefully there's a hardcore Burzum fan out there that's about to step up to the plate and do a 3-piece Burzum offer, a 3-piece bundle deal on some Burzum. You want any fries with that? Next thing over here is this, Kingdom Come. This one is in your face. Kingdom Come, near mint minus. Really nice copy with the original inner sleeve. Another $1 start. Don't let me down. I'll keep doing these if they all sell for fair prices. Don't want anybody getting sleepy. Don't want anybody going to sleep. Riot Narita. Riot Norita. Riot Norita. Another really clean looking copy. I'm going to say this one is EX. And Riot is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start. Bathory, under the sign of the black mark, an 87 US VG Plus condition, $175 for Bathory. Under the sign of the black mark. Cover still in shrink, and that is the 87 US. The 87 US. Dissection, the Somber Lane, the 2006 remaster, ultimate reissue, VG++ EX, Dissection, $175. The Rods is sold to the Hammer CP for $15. Sold. King Diamond is sold to Hoopy 31 for $25. Kingdom Come is at $40. Riot is at $20. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Lizzie Borden, Visual Lies, an OG copy. Let's take a quick look at it. Looks pretty dang spectacular to me, and it's real. Visual Lies with the original inner sleeve. Lizzie Borden is a $1 start. You heard me absolutely correct. And there's a nice looking Judas Priest here. Some heads are going to roll. Defenders of the Faith in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Judas Priest, very nice copy. Shrink and hype and inner sleeve. $1 start on that. This is a split album. It's Ex Aster and Leviathan. It's a 2004 clear vinyl. $200. That's black metal, of course. Cradle of Filth, Vampire. Vampire is a 98 UK red marble vinyl, EX Plus condition, $195. The Hammer CP got Kingdom Come for $40. He went ahead and pushed all of his chips in, and that just about does that one. Kingdom Come sold to the Hammer for $40. Next auction, King Diamond Conspiracy. Red and black marble vinyl. King Diamond Conspiracy. Red with black marbled. Covers in shrink. This is near mint. King Diamond, a $1 hair start. Whoa. King Diamond's a $1 start. In slot number B. Moving on up. Immortal, Battles in the North. 0 for sale in the United States of America. It's VG condition, $250. Immortal. Some of these grades, by the way, are being very conservative. A lot of these kind of records from the 90s and 2000s, typically if they are VG, it's like hairlines, and it's nothing that will affect play, nor will they have any noise. I've looked at all of them tonight. There's not any in here that I'm like, yeah, I don't know about this one. They've all been pretty spectacular for VG copies. I think what they've been trying to do in the grading system is if, just like always, I mean, we've done this for years, if they think it's VG plus, maybe even better, they'll say VG plus, VG minus. You know, they'll take it down a half grade or a grade. Firehouse self-titled. Not in stock at the moment. I can order those, though. They're about $39.99. This is Samuel. Worship Him. 0 for sale in the United States. $230 near mint. Lots of very rare and collectible black metal. Leviathan, the 10th sub-level of Suicide. That's on red vinyl, near mint, $160. Sarkrista, Summoners of the Serpent's Wrath, 2017, VG Plus, $20. Judas Priest is sold to Matthew Martinez for $40. If anybody's a first-time buyer, just make sure you've registered on our website, or if you're on Facebook, you've sent us a DM. This is sold to Matthew Martinez for $40. $8 limit shipping, but we got to have your information. We still got some kicks over here in this other crate, and I don't know if he's watching, but somebody wanted a nice near mint copy. Well, look what I have. Kicks Cool Kids is a nice near mint copy, and that's going to go up in C for a $1 start. Riot Narita is sold to Gavin Jones for $30. Wow, Lizzie Borden just going to sell for $10? Final call to James Hicks. He hopes so. He hopes so. Let's take a look at it over here. 10, final call. That thing's in orange. He's had it for 2.5 minutes. King Diamond 11 and Kicks is at 7. Let's go ahead and put up another one over here in D then. I have a 180-gram reissue of Judas Priest Painkiller. This is a reissue, but it's near mint on 180 gram. Judas Priest Painkiller, $1 start. $1 start. Finishing up the no bids. This one's really tough to read. Genothalon, that's a 2017 Sweden. VG Plus, $30 on that one. Everything in this crate is no bids from tonight. They are best offer. I have Paysage Dehiver, Die Festung, 2006 electronic ambient record. This one got mixed up. I didn't know what it was. I pulled it out last night. It looks metal, right? Kind of looks like a metal album, like a black metal album. Come to find out, it's actually electronic ambient from 2006, but it's still pretty pricey, just like a lot of stuff in this guy's collection. I think he just Googled, here's I think how this guy built his collection. What are rare and highly sought after albums in every genre? And then he got on Discogs and tried to buy like every OG he could of every rare and highly sought after album up until a certain point. Do you have Rod's Let Them Eat Metal? We've already sold that one. We already sold that one. Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. Paysage is black metal, but that's their most electronic. Oh, really? Wow. Black metal that goes electronic. Wow. Thank you for that tip, or for that bit of information. This is a pricey one. Dark Throne, Under a Funeral Moon. Dark Throne is a 93 UK VG condition, $700. VG, $700. Dissection, Live Legacy, 2008 UK Blue, $150. Judas Iscariot, EX, $195. Judas Iscariot, EX Plus of Great Eternity, a 2001 German, $200. Riot 5, Unleash the Fire, sealed for $175. Don Not, near mint, $20. Soren, I Get Glimron Morcus de Jup, $20. Or excuse me, $200. Big difference. $200. That's all the no bids from tonight. I need to sell. Did we sell any right then? We didn't sell any right then. Well, that was the last chance on you. Not going to read through all those again. Can't even get somebody to make an offer. Good gosh. Somebody, please help me out here. Throw something out there. You never know what I might say. Probably going to be pass. Better wake me up. Better buy something expensive so I don't accidentally yawn and decide to go home and take a nap. Let's do a half off crate. Half off? Half off? Just say yes if you want half off. Yes, half off. Any more shrinking hype? I'll check. I'm reading a couple text messages right now that are pretty lengthy. Okay. All right. Nick Bargeron says he does not want to buy any Scorpions records tonight. Hold on. Nick Bargeron said, sorry, Chad, I was outside fighting with my llamas. I have no interest in Scorpions records. Boy, I better get woke up. I've all of a sudden crashed out. Come on, Chad. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey. I don't want to end at 12:13 on Metal Night. Whew. Come on. We're still getting, the board still lit up with green except for kicks. Whew. This is always a brain drain, though. I don't know if y'all have ever done a lot of mental intensive work. I don't know what some of y'all do for a living. You may have some pretty stressful jobs. But I've done a couple laborious tasks in my life. I've always been able to do it pretty easily. But let me tell you something. You stay completely focused and talking on here for like 6 and 7 hours, it's just exhausting. It is just absolutely exhausting. And every once in a while, tonight where it's like really busy and it requires a lot of focus, I get tired quickly sometimes. Dissection 125. You got Dr. Folks, that's Dr. Hiram Aponte. He is a doctor. This is sold to Hiram for $125. Thank you. I work with a bunch of dumb ASS's in a steel mill. Anybody else care to share their professions? I did that a few months ago. I was amazed at what some people do for a living here. I had no idea. I had no idea. All right, I see a lot of. Are we ready for 4 more dollar starts? I think we're done. Are we done? I think we're ready for 4 more $1 starts, right? All right, we're done. Lizzie Borden sold to James Hicks for $25. Thank you, James Hicks. That is sold to you. King Diamond Conspiracy sold to Red Cave Collections for $20. Kicks, Cool Kids. Kicks, Cool Kids. Gavin Jones, $35. And Dustin Brandon got Judas Priest for $30. 4 auctions. Let's do all dollar starts from some of these metal crates. Let's do Mama's Boys, another Lizzie Borden, another Loudness, and let's do another Judas Priest. I don't think I got any more Shrink and Hop, though. I know y'all love Shrink and Hop almost as much as I do, but I don't think I have any more. But I do have Point of Entry. These are all going to go up for $1 starts. Mama's Boys, Jive. Mama's Boys is a $1 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. Lizzie Borden, The Murderous Metal Roadshow, a double LP OG for Metal Blade. Lizzie Borden with the inner sleeves is a gatefold jacket. $1 start on Lizzie Borden. Loudness, The Birthday Eve. Loudness, The Birthday Eve on Roadrunner. Super nice copy. $1 start on that. And Judas Priest, Point of Entry. Also a $1 start. Wow. Some great looking stuff there for dollar starts. Dollar, 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 dollar. Have fun bidding. Let's see here. We have a steel mill worker, a teacher, somebody that does medical records for a dermatologist office, paper mill, a mortgage broker, a service advisor, grocery store daytime, musician, artist whenever I can, a retired nurse, electrician, a casino dealer, a professional Ohio State Buckeyes fan. It's the most annoying thing in the world. I'd tell everybody my occupation, but then I'd have to kill them. So Patrick works for the CIA. A farmer. We have, I'm in the Army. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. We got a patriot among us. Thank you. Logistics for a chemical company. And David Baber is a full-time rock star. D has a bid. C has a bid. C has a bid. BB. We have a custodian. Another farmer. Wow, we got some farmers on here. Love our farmers. A semi-retired musician. A cabinet maker. Uh-oh. Now listen, Craig, every cabinet maker I know is absolutely loaded. What's up with the cabinet making business? I know 2 cabinet makers. One of them collects Corvettes. The other one has a house the size of Texas. What's up with this cabinet making stuff? Doug once was a pastor. Oh gosh, Doug, I apologize for tonight. We got a pastor among us. Oh my gosh. Doug, I am sorry for the music I have shared among the masses tonight. I am so sorry. Holy moly. Pray for me, my friend. Oh my gosh. A science teacher, a medical billing supervisor, a shoe salesman. Holy moly, we got a retired I am so sorry. We have not No, in all honesty, a lot of this stuff, even though it looks evil and stuff, it's like a shock factor. All right. Thank you for all of our active service members and all of our veterans that have retired or did serve. Appreciate it. Okay. So we just did a half off crate, or we just did a buy it now best offer crate for Monday, just a few days ago. This is from that same night. We're going to do these half off. That's what we call nonsense. That's a really recent half off crate. Okay. Here we go. All these are really clean, nice records. EX or better. 10, 25, 40, 15. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. That's a double LP. $7.50. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. $7.50 on that one. I Cantina, Feel Good. $7.50. I Cantina, Feel Good. $7.50. One of my former pastors, you know, it's weird. Like, you'd have service and everything, and then, like, he knew what I did. Really, before we started doing a whole lot of live streams, I was always kind of into records before I started doing this. And he was into, like, classic rock. And so we'd always be talking about Zeppelin and Pink Floyd. And I just thought it was strange talking to my pastor about music like that. He's like, yeah, man, I just went. I went in there to that shop he was telling me about, and I found an OG Animals for just $28. And I was like, wow, that's actually a great price. Sakira. I know what you're talking about. This one right here. This I will do for... It's kind of hard to get, though. I mean, they've only sold... This is a weird record, but they're not cheap. 14... I hate to bump you $1. So I'm going to bump you $1, $2. Man, I feel like a jerk doing that. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $14. This is sold to Jamie K for $14. Thank you, Jamie K. That's sold to you for $14. Moving on. Next, Angus, Curtis Fuller and the Jazz Ambassadors. $5. $5 on that one. We have The Best of Buzzy Lionheart. That is $5. Hammer is a combat veteran of Desert Storm. Is that how you got your nickname? Was that your call? Was that your, was you like a, how did you get that name? Ray Red got Curtis Fuller for $5. Thank you, Ray Red. Next is Light the Light. Light the White by Seawind. $10. The Hammer. Did you drop some hammers on some people? We have Loggins Messina Full Sail. $5 on Loggins and Messina. And Les Miserables, the music that makes history. Wow, half off of 90. This is $50. Les Miserables. Gold stamp promo. It's not pronounced Les Miserables. Believe me, I can speak French. We have Classic Cuts, Cue sheet for version 3. This is a Eric Clapton interview radio broadcast for $25. Let's go ahead and sell A, B, and D, excuse me. Mama's Boys is sold to Rock Show for $10. Thank you on that. Shakedown got one of the Claptons for $25. Lizzie Borden is sold for $30. When I was a kid, when I first started buying baseball cards and resell them, I ended up with some of those Desert Storm cards. I'm sure you've seen them. I always thought those were so cool. Had all the tanks and the weapons and had the generals and it had the president and it had all the planes, and those are really cool cards. Lizzie Borden sold to Chad Sauls for $30. And then Judas Priest is sold to James Hicks for $15. James Hicks for $15. The Hammer CP, Loudness, The Birthday Eve, $50. Going once, going twice. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We're also doing dollar start metal auctions. All this great 80s stuff we still got over here that's in beautiful condition. It is EX Plus or better. Loudness Lightning Strikes is a $1 start. Loudness Lightning Strikes, $1 start. I'm going to start a cabinet making. Craig didn't let me know the secret. I'm being serious. I'm going to start making cabinets. Judas Priest Turbo. Beautiful copy. Judas Priest Turbo with the original inner sleeve. $1 start on Judas Priest Turbo. Loudness is so to the Hammer CP. $50. So to the Hammer CP for $50. I still got cabinets on my mind. Gavin, you just missed Loudness. Now there's another one up. No, I just put one up. Loudness is Lightning Strikes. OG, $2. Next is Keel, The Right to Rock. Another beautiful OG copy. Keel, The Right to Rock. Oh, there it is. Okay, he did tell me earlier. Good work ain't cheap and cheap work ain't good. Hey, there you go. I didn't see that earlier. Okay, my bad. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That is a very true statement. Yeah, it's a very skilled profession. Developing a skill in life. I always heard that when I was younger, but now I really understand what they mean by that. I have developed a skill selling records. I was trying to tell that to my young nephews that work here. My nephews work here. They just out of high school and one still in high school. And I'm like, listen, here's what you got to do. If you want to be like Uncle Chad and be able to buy a lot of cool stuff when you get a little older, you got to find something you're really good at. And then you got to do it the best you can. And it will pay off. Crocus Heart Attack, $1 start. This is Heart Attack. It's EX or better. And it's up for bid. VG Plus cover, $1 start. All right. This is a no more, no less crate. Sidney Bechet, the complete Sidney Bechet. Jazz Tribune. It's a double LP, $10 on that. Here's another radio. This is Bob Seger. $25. $25 on that one as well. J.B. Lenore, Natural Man. Just $13.50. 1974, $13.50. Chess, very nice vinyl. Half off crate, no more, no less. Loudness is just at $6 of Chad Snyder. He probably wishes I'd go ahead and sell it. I wish somebody else would bid. Judas Priest is at 17, Keel's at 13, and Crocus is at 15. Chris Reddings on J.B. Lenore, sold for $13.50. Nick Serenjenko on Sidney Bechet for $10. Also, I was going to read this pronunciation that Nick Serenjenko sent me. What other Priest albums do you have? I never did see that. What other Priest albums do you have? It's pronounced Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Miserable. Les Miserables. It's all the stuff EX. The auctions, yeah, all these auctions have been nice. I've had very few from this small little collection we cleaned today. These, if I don't mention grade, yeah, they're all EX or better. All these are EX better if I don't mention grade. Yes. Okay, next is Sinatra, A Man and His Music, $12.50. Super nice and super clean. An Anthology 2 LP. This is a no more, no less crate. It is time for Peter Allen, $7.50. Double LP, Peter Allen. PhD, $7.50. The Long Riders, $10. Music by Ry Cooder, $10 on that one. I have a nephew that's a really good liar. Should I recommend him get into politics? That or if he's really good at bluffing, maybe a professional poker player. Everybody gets some Dino Lee. Everybody gets some Dino Lee. $5. Oldies But Goodies Volume 3. $5. Original Oldies Volume 1. $5. No Elvis in this crate. Loudness, $10. Priest, 21. Keel, 15. Crocus, 20. Any modern metal. From tonight's actually advertised stuff, I might can scrape up a couple more. But for the most part, this is all 80s hard rock and 80s metal that's left in these two bonus crates. I love these $1 starts. There's no leftovers. And some people are picking up some pretty good deals on a few of them. Lily Tomlin, this is a recording. There's some comedy mixed in here. $7.50. Joe Piscopo, Eddie Murphy, Honeymooners Rap. $5. That's a 12-inch single. How much is Les Miserables? Les Miserables is $50. Let me scan this one in. I mean, it's no more, no less, but I'm curious on the Discogs entry. I feel like I've had this before. I don't remember it being that expensive. Yeah, it is that expensive. This is the 86 US or Canadian. Let me try the US. They start at $50 on Discogs. And yeah, some have sold for as much as $120. Yeah, $50 is more accurate. He probably priced it for $100 because there are some copies that have sold near mint for close to that. And active in the United States, price ascending. VG, this one's near mint. Yeah, I mean, they get up to $100 pretty quickly. John, at first glance, some of them I've noticed slip through before. They can be really low, and I'm like, oh man, we should have auctioned that. It's like a third of what it should be in. And then some at the surface, they seem high to me until I still start really looking at what he's looking at. And then you realize, oh, that retail, like if someone's like, Chad, sticker this record, $100. Then you take offers on it. Now it's $50, which is pretty close to the average selling price. And it's really clean and nice. So I think you're getting it at about $25, maybe $35 less than it should be after this loudness is sold. A rock show for $10. Thank you. And then Crocus over here. Crocus is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. Stephen Douglas, $20. Thank you on that one. All right, we need two more. And then Priest has got a bid for $25 and Keel's at $18. And we got more to run. Let me tuck this inner sleeve. M. Allen, 67, is getting Les Miserables for $50. Thank you on that. That one's now done. My phone is frozen. Here we go. We have Mike Warning Alive, $750. Boy, there's a lot of comedy stuff mixed in there. Let's go ahead and close out those or open those up so we can put up. Someone said something about modern metal. No, not really, but I do have Dio here. This is Dio Intermission. We had one of these earlier. Boy, they've got this one at near mint. Near mint. This is an 86 US Dio Intermission. Beautiful. Near mint minus to be exact. A $1 start. Patrick, you've replaced Marion Corbetti as my dollar bidder. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I just did the Happy Gilmore on that. Info on Keel, it's already sold to Angela Ledbetter for $18. Thank you on that one. This is
He doesn't. It's your head. Any more of this, and he's gone.
that scene's what's going through my head when I'm doing that. When Happy Gilmore's beating up that guy and he's all you hear on TV is all the bleeps. You play it where it lies. All right, Judas Priest is sold to Gavin Jones for $30. Thank you on that one. Do I have any AC/DC? I do. I still have Twisted Sister, The Rods, Vandenberg, Mama's Boys, Van Halen, AC/DC, Mama's Boys, Loudness, Judas Priest, Keel, Crocus, Axe, Crocus. That's all in that crate. Hopefully one of these are good. This is like a VG Plus, VG Plus borderline, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, Dirty Deeds, and this is a $1 start on AC/DC. That is now up for bid. And then this crate, I got Quiet Riot, Saxon, Steve Jones, Widowmaker, Heaven, Stealing Horses, Kicks, Helix, Motley Crue, Kicks, Ozzy, Kicks, Fastway, Dawkin, Kicks, Doc Holliday, Coney Hatch, Fozzy, Boombox, Coney Hatch, Judas Priest, Girl, Rap, Sabbath, Kicks, Twist Sister, Cheetah, Girl School, Kicks, Black and Blue, Accept, British Line, Judas Priest. Let's run Black and Blue. Black and Blue is a really nice looking copy. This is up for bid in C. It's got a little bit of cover wear though. That's their self-titled album. $1 start on Black and Blue. $1 start on Black and Blue. Tommy Thayer, lead guitar. He was later in a band called Kiss. $1 start on that. Dio is sold to Chad Sauls for $40. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $40. Thank you on that. Sold. That one was actually tagged for tonight. We've already sold. We're also in the middle of a half off crate. Where was I over here when my mic died? I didn't miss any claims, did I? When my mic died? I don't think so. We did that. And we didn't show really anything else yet, okay? Sorry. A lot of stuff going on. Okay, and then let's open back up A. And so Motley Crue was Theater of Pain. And Motley Crue Theater of Pain is like closer to a VG copy. But this is OG, and let me see if it's retail. It is OG retail copy. There's no club markings on it on the back, and it does have the inner sleeve. That's a VG. So is AC/DC. Black and Blue was really nice, and KK Priest. Wow, KK Priest just at $11. Chad Snyder's like, yeah, shh, don't tell anybody. Final call for $11 over there in the corner. KK Priest, center rides again. All right, let's finish up this crate, which is half off, no more, no less. The Steve Martin Brothers, Shrink and Hop Sticker. That is $7.50. $7.50. Like I said, a lot of comedy stuff in here. Like the King of Comedy soundtrack. $10 on the King of Comedy. Santana Shango. Santana's a gold stamp promo, $10. We also have Venus and Mars is all right tonight. That's Paul McCartney, $12.50. You gotta listen what the man said. And he said, do, 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 soldier boy, kisses girl, leaves behind a tragic world. He won't mind. He's in love and he says love is fine. Do 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 do. Oh yes, indeed, you know, people won't find a way to go, no matter what the man said. Love is fine from. You got to go check out that McCartney song. That's one of my favorites. It always has been. It always will be. The Ozzy is not Bark at the Moon. The Ozzy that I have is a sealed copy of Patient Number 9, a gold vinyl Walmart exclusive. Sealed vinyl, gold vinyl, sealed gold vinyl, Patient Number 9, a $1 start on Ozzy. Venus and Mars is $12.50. Gamma 3. Gamma 3 is $10. $10 on Gamma 3. Any Kiss? Of course. Of course. Lady Madonna, Fast Domino. Speaking of Paul McCartney, Lady Madonna, Fast Domino, $7.50. Donna Ross and Supreme's Greatest Hits. Reflections of my mind. Reflections of the way life used to be. $7.50. Also, we have Barbra Streisand, folks. Barbara looking awfully fine there. $10. I'm surprised John put that out. That's his arch nemesis, Barbra Streisand. We have Ike and Tina Turner for $5. We have Night of the Guitar live, $12.50. Randy California, Steve Howe, Steve Hunter, Robbie Krieger. We got Fast Domino sold to Doug Wantz. Thank you, Doug. That's sold to you for $7.50. And Santana is $10. All right. B and C are closed. Black and Blue is sold to Donald Gladfelter for $20. $20. Hey, I got KK Priest right. Yes, Chad Snyder got KK Priest. And then AC/DC is sold to Christina Curtis for $15. All right. Moving on. We got Motley Crue, a VG OG at $12. Ozzy's at $19 with Chad Sauce. It's the other AC/DC is another copy of Dirty Deeds. And I think it's lesser grade. All right, we've had a lot of Kicks Cool Kids. Here's another copy, another near mint minus copy in shrink wrap of Kicks Cool Kids. Of course, if you want to buy a new copy of these, Music on Vinyl presses them. They're $45 new. Gatefold jacket, colored vinyl remastered. This is an OG in shrink. Well, it has super. They didn't really reissue these, I don't think. That's a $1 start on Kicks. $1 start on Kicks. And then C, remind me, if I read off some of those titles, keep reminding me what you want me to find, okay? Because time will keep slipping and slipping, and I'll keep forgetting and forgetting. So don't let me forget, okay? How about a Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy? Very nice looking copy. Lay It Down. Nice. Rat, $1 start in C. Lay It Down. The Last Loudness. Aha. Okay, I'll get that up. Aha, not the band. That's Aha as in Aha. I will go get The Last Loudness whenever one of these schlots clear up. One of these schlots over here. But right now the schlots are full. The schlots are full of auctions at 17, 10, 10, 11, and 19 on Ozzy. That's sealed gold vinyl Ozzy. Are we done? 19. All finished. It's been a crazy night. I was hoping somebody would make an offer on all three Burzums. But no takers yet. That's a lot of money. Be a big boost for tonight. 3 Burzums. Prices are $700, $1,350, and $1,150. That's 3, 4, 5, That's $3,200. Is that what that equals? I think. Any Def Leppard. Hadn't seen any Def Leppard. Okay, I'm going to do a quick recap. Quick recap over here. I'm going to do a quick recap of this half-off crate. Then I'm going to offer it as a bundle. And then we're probably going to go ahead and knock out another one. Since so many people's on, and since we're having such a good turnout, I'll go ahead and knock out another one after this. Even though my brain is at 20% right now. We have Neil Diamond Hot August Night, $7.50. Icantina Feel Good, $7.50. Icantina Turner. The Best of Buzzy Lionheart, $5. I'm going to make this one quick. The Light Sea Wind was $5. Loggins of Messina was $5. Light the White Sea Wind was $10, excuse me. The Classic Cuts Q Sheet, 1987 Bob Seger interview and radio broadcast, $25 on Bob Seger. Sinatra, A Man and His Music, double LP, $12.50. It Is Time for Peter Allen, $7.50. PhD, a gold stamp promo for $7.50. The Long Riders, a soundtrack by Ry Cooder, $10. Everybody Get Some, Dino Lee, $5. Oldies But Goodies Volume 3, $5. Original Oldies Volume 1, $5. Lily Tomlin, This Is Recording, $7.50. Joe Piscopo, Eddie Murphy, Honeymooners Rap, $5. Mike Warning, Alive, $7.50. Steve Martin Brothers, $7.50. The King of Comedy, $10. Santana Shango, $10. Venus and Mars, $12.50. Gamma 3 is $10. $7.50 Diana Ross and the Supremes. Barbra Streisand, $10. Icantina, $5. Night of the Guitar Comp, a double LP, $12.50. And $10 on Santana Beyond Appearances. So now we have 21, 16, 23 just came in, and 24. So the only thing really in jeopardy is A, it's at 21 with Red Cave. That's a VGOG of Theater of Pain. Christina Curtis on Eddie. How do we get all these kicks? I have no idea. Things show up around here, man, and I have no idea. I don't know where those came from. These aren't from the new Elgin collection. We did all that, or that was all that. These are just, I had my nephew clean them yesterday and put them in new sleeves and MoFis because I knew I was going to auction them like this. It's a lot of metal that doesn't require a lot of research, right? So I don't really, I'd rather pay Patrick and Gabriel by the hour to look up stuff that's going to sell for $300 and $500 than them tag years on stuff that's going to sell for $10 to $30. Because a lot of these, it's not really too important to know the year. I mean, I know like that's OG. I don't even have to look it up. I know this is vintage or an OG. I know that's an OG. You don't even have to look up Aussie. I've sold 300 of those this year. So we just end up with all this stuff, and every once in a while I just put it up for auction. We accumulate and accumulate it. And I'll tell you one thing, when I'm doing a lot of metal collections, the first thing I go after is the best expensive stuff. And so a lot of times in these metal collections, I end up with hundreds of like $20 to $30. Great records like these, but they're just not worth the cost to maybe have them researched. Some of them I go ahead and do, but a lot of them we can just throw them up and people's happy with getting them at these prices. So that's what happens. Eddie Murphy is going to Christina Curtis for $5. Red Cave Collections on Santana. Which one do you want? Do you want Shango or Beyond Appearances? They're both $10 a piece. Okay. And we can go ahead and sell that Motley Crue for $21. But I know some people not like it knowing the exact year and pressing plant, but sometimes I just can't provide all that exactly. But a lot of them I can look at and tell you most of the information you need. Santana sold a Red Cave Collection for $10, and Santana sold a Red Cave Collection for $10. Okay, that crate's full. Let's grab another one. Let's see if Quiet Right's in good shape. Come on, feel the noise. Yeah, that's OG. That's the first label. Very nice looking vinyl on both sides and a VG Plus jacket. A little bit of spine wear. Yep, the spine does have a little bit of a crackle. Quiet Riot overall is EX or better, and that's going to go up for a $1 start. Mental Health, $1 start on that. Kicks is a final call for 25, and Aussie's a final call for 30. I was going to count these and try to make them a bundle. Hadn't done a bundle in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You may ask yourself, what's a bundle? Well, I'm going to take these 23 records that's left in here. I'm going to sell them for $3.75 each, which is $86.25. And I'm going to go even lower. I'm going to say $85 for these 23 records. That is $3.69.5 each. You buy everything right here that's left in this crate. That's $85 if you want to go ahead and buy them all, what's left there, okay? Dustin Barber says, I'll take the Quiet Riot. Well, for you to win it, you have to be the high bidder. The high bid right now is $16. It was not a $1 buy now. It was a $1 start auction, but it is up for bid, and it's fair game. High bidder will win the Quiet Riot. That crate's full. If anybody wants that bundle, let's do it. If you're into comedy, man, I think a third of it's comedy stuff. Still some cool comps. And that Bob Seger radio, that Bob Seger radio broadcast was $50 originally. So there's a couple good records in there. Kicks, James Hicks gets Kicks, not Kiss. This is Kicks, and that's sold to James Hicks for $25. Aussie is sold to Chad Sauls for $30. Thank y'all both. And let's go ahead and open up B and D. And our next auction is Twisted Sister Under the Blade. This one's always been a little bit more desirable, a little bit more pricier. I would grade this one like VG Plus, just a lot of hairlines. It looks like the other side might even be closer to EX. VG cover, just a little bit of wear. Not a bad copy. Twisted Sister's a $1 start. Rat's a final call for 24. Lay it down. Next auction, Judas Priest. I still got him over here. I still got him. Let's do a copy of Stained Class. This is a UK edition. Beautiful vinyl. Absolutely beautiful vinyl on that one. Look at that. Super nice. Stained Class, Judas Priest, a UK edition. VG Plus jacket. $1 start. I was about to say, where's Patrick Lear at? Where's my dollar at, man? Where's my dollar? There we go. And then Rad is sold to Blackie L for $24. Nobody on this bundle. Quiet Riot's at $25 to bid. You put an exclamation mark, the letter A, and then the number you want to bid, higher than 25. $1 increments, even up into the thousands. I should have changed that a long time ago, but we've always kept it dollar bids. I think after 1,000, it should jump into like a $100 increment, though. We rarely get into those $1,000 bids. I think after 100, it should be fives, but I try to beg people to sometimes bid higher sometimes, but they don't like doing that. They don't like doing that. Judas Priest Killing Machine. No. No. Judas Priest Killing Machine. We already sold that one. Yeah, Pat, we already sold that one. We had a very nice copy, too. This has a couple issues with it. Let's see here. Cheetah, Rock and Roll Woman is closer. Ooh, that's actually kind of feelable. We better pass on this one until I can get a better grade on it, okay? Or a better examination. We're going to pass on Cheetah Girl. No, everybody's welcome to bid $1. $1. I'll take any $1 bids you got. Here's another Kicks. This is their self-titled album. Here we go. Beautiful. Hopefully the person who needed one is still watching. This has got the promo strip and an inner sleeve. Kicks debut, $1 start. Promo strip and beautiful vinyl. $1 start on Kicks. Quiet Riot is sold to Exo Cherish for $25. Bang Your Head. Bottom. Mental Health a Drive. Metal Health or Mental Health? I called that album Mental Health forever till I realized it said metal. I think finally somebody called me one night. They's like, Chad, I think you've been saying mental health for a long time. What was that other record? Loudness right here. Hurricane Eyes is the other Loudness. Hopefully Cosmo Kramer's still watching. Yeah, another near mint copy. Loudness is going to be a $1 start. $1 start. There's your new auctions. All are $1 starts. Look at the hair on Dee Snider and the guy from Kicks. They had some big, poofy, blonde, curly hair. Let's see what else we can find over here. Going through some of the AI stuff for best offer might be good. All right. Okay. Right down. Let's not do those right now. I'd rather do a half-off crate, honestly. All right, where are we at now? Let's go ahead and sell Twisted Sister to Rock Show for 10. Thank you. All right, now we're at 20 on Loudness. Kicks is at 46. A nice copy of Priest Stained Class, just at 12 of Chad Snider. Going once and now going twice. All right, let's go ahead and put up British Lion. Now, I think there's somebody in here that is important. I forgot who, though. British Lion is a $1 start. That's on red vinyl, a double LP, near mint and shrink. Oh, sorry. I sat down over there for a second to fix my shoe, and it made me sleepy. How about we do another nonsense crate from Monday? We'll do another recent crate from Monday, and because it's right here, and it's going to be easy peasy. So let's do it. And it's check condition stuff, so discounted records, further discounted. Haven't seen any prong. I thought maybe there might be some in some of these crates, but I hadn't seen any. Steve Harris of Iron Maiden. There we go. I knew it was somebody of significance. Steve Harris. Okay, let's do some half off. All right, here we go. First thing I have is Mark Allman, self-titled, VG Plus, $7.50. McCoy Tyner, Song of the New World. It's a 73 press. It's VG. It's on the Milestone Jazz label, $12.50. Are we done on kicks, which is at 55 with Chad Sauls? I think we're done, right? 30, 21, 55, and 15. 55's been the high bid for 2.5 minutes. We can keep rolling dollar start auctions. Nice. Sonny Boy Williamson, Bummer Road. Now just $32.50. That was VG Plus, $64.99. Great price on that now. The Great Soul Hits of Jackie Wilson, Young Holt Unlimited. The Artistics. That's a Brunswick Artist compilation. VG5. Nice pickup on Sonny Boy Williamson. So to Patrick Lear for $32.50. Lily Tomlin on stage. More comedy. $5 on Lily Tomlin. Kicks is sold to Chad Sauls for $55. I think I even have more of those albums. More of the self-titled album. So stand by, but I think that's probably one of the nicer ones I had with the promo strip, etc., etc. Next over here, let's see if Van Halen is clean and nice. This should be the newest remaster. It is, and it's near mint. It does have a crackle. Now, the Van Halen remasters are Chris Bellman, right? They're really good pressings. Oh, man, what an album. I've been searching for one of these autographed, but they're impossible to get, and they're so dang expensive. Roth and Eddie Van Halen together on an album is thousands of dollars. Crazy. I had a fully signed Van Halen. We sold it, I think, for like, it started with a 3 or a 4. It was up there in the thousands. They're not cheap. Van Halen, $1 start in C. New reissues are Chris Bellman. Yeah, they're very good sounding records. Cosmo Kramer got Loudness for $30. This is sold to Cosmo Kramer for $30. I live my life like there's no tomorrow. All I've got, I had to steal. All right, and then we have Judas Priest Rockarola. Beautiful copy. Extremely nice copy. It is on the Passport label. It does have a notch cover. Judas Priest Rockarola, 1974, is a $1 start. George Carlin Toledo, VG plus 5. VG plus 5, George Carlin Toledo, $5. Indecent Exposure, some of the best of George Carlin, VG plus 5. George Carlin Class Clown, VG plus 5. And Led Zeppelin 2, VG plus $20. This is a Richmond press. It's a Richmond press. 4-digit Rockefeller address on that one. I remember that one from the other night. Great price on that. That's the first. That would have been one of the first next labels after the OG. So that's an early second label for that one. We got Judas Priest over here, sold to James Hicks for $15. Chad Snyder wants both George Carlins. Sold to Chad Snyder for $5, and Chad Snyder for $5. Donald Gladfelter got Zeppelin for $20. Rick Maggers, you were second. Update: Judas Priest 10, British Lion 25, and Van Halen's a 9 with Faith Coon Simmons. What was that comment over here? You wouldn't think Roth could sign as his tour doesn't seem to be going well. I think a couple of these guys, I know they don't want their voice to go, but especially if you have to sing like rock and metal, like McCartney, his voice is getting about gone. But you know, he can still play a lot of songs that doesn't cry him to go wah wah like David Lee Roth has to. This is Kicks. Now check. Now I'm taking a major risk here at 1:06 a.m. Look at this version. Cool Kids, but it's sealed. Wow. It's a sealed Canadian press. It says U.S. Kicks. Now, I'm just assuming the reason they put U.S. Kicks is because it's a Canadian press, and I'm assuming there was another band in Canada called Kicks. Is that right? Why else would they put US Kicks on the cover? It is a punch hole or possibly promo when you see that. But I doubt it was a promo because there's a price tag. It probably got discounted in the discount bin. And it's an old punch out that's sealed. I grabbed the wrong George Carlin. I did. I grabbed... Well, there was 3 George Carlins, Chad Snyder. Do you want all 3 of them? There was 3 George Carlins. There was 3. Do you want all 3 of them? He wants all 3 of them. So that's 3 George Carlins, $5 a piece. All right, I can go ahead and sell Hoopy, the British Lion. 25, Steve Harris of Iron Maiden. Van Halen's at 18 with Rick Maggers. And then Kicks is sealed, and Patrick Lear has it for $1, final call. Sealed Kicks, $1, final call. It's sealed. It's sealed. It's sealed. Judas Priest, Van Halen 18. Folks, it's sealed. Next is Girl School, Hit and Run, pink vinyl. This is a newer pressing. Girl School, pink, magenta, translucent, pinkish looking vinyl. $1 start on that one. All right, back to the half off. Steve Martin, Comedy is Not Pretty. VG Plus, $5. I've listened to that one before. It's pretty good. Brewer and Shipley, Shake Off the Demon. VG Plus, $5. Goldie, as in Goldie Hawn. EX Condition, $17.50. Chuck Berry, On Stage. VG Plus. This is an earlier chest pressing. Orange and blue. 70s then, I guess. Not as early as maybe I thought it was. Well, I don't know when this one originally came out, though. I feel this came out a lot earlier than that. $15. Boy, I need to sell Van Halen. Sorry, Rick. Rick Maggers. Almost forgot about this. Van Halen is sold for $18 to Rick Maggers. Terry Landon got the Steve Martin for $5. And on that one. Yeah, that's orange and blue. I don't think that's nowhere near the label it should be. Chest labels are typically black for the OG Chuck Berry stuff, or blue. They're black or blue, and then they went to that blue and orange. Black, blue, and then blue and orange, I'm pretty sure is the transmission, whatever. My brain isn't working. We have Van Halen 2. Here is another 180-gram remaster. Little Dreamer. No, that's still on the first one. This has Dance the Night Away on it. This one has Dance the Night Away, Out of Love Again, Somebody Get Me a Doctor, You're No Good, Women in Love, Bottoms Up, Light Up the Sky. Beautiful Girls, that's another big one. DOA, that's a cool song. DOA, I can hear it in my head. And then Spanish Fly, which is instrumental. Okay. How does that song go? Something about a trash can. That's it. They found a dirty-faced kid in a garbage can. Yeah, that's a good song. All right, 15, 15, 2, and 55. All right, Rock and Roll is the final call for 15. All right, where were we? This is a half-off crate. I have Blackfoot Marauder. That's $9. Blackfoot Marauder, $9. And Johnny Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals. VG Plus 750. VG Plus 750. Also, the tubes, the completion backwards principle. The tubes is VG Plus $9. And Steppenwolf Live. I like to be, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. VG $7.50. Stephen Douglas got Johnny Van Zant for $7.50. Rock Show gets Judas Priest for $15. Thank you. That is sold to Rock Show for $15. Terry L. Landon has the tubes. VG Plus $9. The Hammer has Girl School at $15. Final call. Van Halen's at $5. The sealed Canadian Kicks is at $61. That is sealed Kicks, Cookie. It's sealed, unopened. Rick Maggers got Steppenwolf. Sold to Rick Maggers for $7.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid in A. This is Wasted Youth by Girl. Jet Records. Jet Records, which Ozzy was on because I think it has something to do with Sharon Osbourne's father somehow or another. Jet Records, $1 start, near mint, Girl, Wasted Youth. This is a Japanese pressing, I think. This is a Japanese pressing, no Obi. Yeah. Yeah. So Girl is an A. Girl School is sold to the Hammer for $15. Stephen Douglas gets Blackfoot for $9. Marmalade, Reflections of My Life, VG for $5. Edgar Winter Group, They Only Come Out at Night, VG Plus $10. Uh-oh, that means I got to do Frankenstein. Dun 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 boom dun 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 dun. The best of Judas Priest on Attic. Is that Attic? Attic Records. Very nice looking vinyl. I'd grade the cover VG, a little bit of ring wear and some sticker. $1 start on Judas Priest. Rick Maggers on Marmalade. So to Rick Maggers for $5. A has a bid for 5 and 10. D still getting bids. And Van Halen's a final to call. Grego Time has that for $12. The 180 gram remaster Van Halen near mint. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Pretty Things, Savage Eye. Pretty Things is VG Plus for $9. Heartbreak Express by Dolly. Dolly Parton. VG Plus $9. VG Plus $9 for Dolly. Three Dog Night, Harmony. Three Dog Night is in VG condition. $5 for Three Dog Night. Larks, Tongue, and Aspic. That is King Crimson. VG Plus $12.50. OG Press, George Piros, Presswell. You can identify all that from the labels on Atlantic. They're really good at putting all the stuff on there. Lee got Dolly for $9. Now everything has new bids except Kicks has had a bid for about a minute with Kason Palamumbo, who has the sealed Kicks. Never mind, Chad just came in at 70. So we've only had high bids for 58 seconds. Never mind, that just got a new bid for 22. So 2 seconds, a minute 15, 28 seconds, and 5 seconds because Kason's right back in. And Chad, that means you're out. We're in a half off crate, no more, no less. 360 Bubba Ranks gets King Crimson, sold for $12.50. Van Halen, Women and Children First. There we go. That's a weird price. $21.50. $21.50. No poster, but it's an EX OG copy of Women and Children First. And the cradle will rock, and I say rock on. Everybody Wants Some, the other hit. This is the one I had signed that I sold. It was signed, initialed, signed, and then David Lee Roth signed the front. Psh. That's the one I had autographed one time. Somebody here bought it. I don't know who. Terry Landon, 3 Dog. Terry, this is a half-off crate, so I will say 3 Dog, but it will have to be 5. These are all half off, no more, no less. Okay. We have Boz Scaggs hits. Uh-oh. I'm warming up. Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One more time. Ought to get it. One more time. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One more for the 3 Dog Night. So for $5. Kicks. Yeah, it's a punch out. So I thought it might be a promo, but it has a retail sticker on it. So I have a feeling it was in a discount bin for $2.99 somewhere up in Canada. Well, I don't know. That's dollars, I guess, unless that's... Yeah, they use the same symbol, right? I don't know. But it's definitely a Canadian version. And it's got a punch hole. Looks like it's probably in a cutout bin at one point. Right. Next is Focus, or excuse me, Full soundtrack. Music by Kenny Rogers in the first edition. VG. Let's see what Otis is saying. Time check. Compare the clock with your own device for a second. There you go. So we got a live clock up here. This is a real live clock in the feed. So you look at your phone and you make sure you're watching live, okay? You make sure that is matched up to that. Thank you, Otis. We got Magic Christian. This is called Evolver. Magic Christian is VG Plus 750. We have The Raspberries. This has that great song, Go All the Way, by Eric Carmen. VG $6.50. Over here, Girl is sold to Angela Ledbetter for $22. Thank you, Angela Ledbetter. That is sold to you for $22. And The Best of Judas Priest. Final Call to Red Cave Collections for $15. Van Halen's out $17, and Kicks is at $91. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in A. Next auction in A is going to be... I hadn't done one out of this crate in a while. Let's see. Though we still had some rods. Here is the other rods. The Rods Live. This is in A. It's on the Green Combat label, which is historically a hard rock and definitely a metal label. This is the Rods. No condition notes on the vinyl. Really nice. Sticker, a little bit of sticker residue and some light creasing on the jacket. So VG or less on the jacket. The vinyls EX or better. The Rod's just a $1 start. Let's go ahead and sell B, which is The Best of Judas Priest, to Red Cave Collections for $15. Thank you on that. Whoops, if I can get the inner sleeve back in there. It's being stubborn. There we go. Rods Live. We got Magic Christian, so to Chris Riddings for $7.50. John Griffin got The Raspberries. VG $6.50. Yeah. That's a cool song. Helix is going to go up in B. This is No Rest for the Wicked. Beautiful vinyl. Near mint. I don't even want to say minus, but we will. Near mint minus. Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. It's got an original plastic inner sleeve the way it came. $1 start in B. Greg Time, you do get the Van Halen. That's sold to Greg Time for $17. Thank you, Greg Time. Patrick's already leading on A and B for $1 and $1. And we're off. $1. It should say 2, 3. The bid should go ding 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 ding. That thing should be rolling over. That thing should be rolling over like a slot machine. Ding 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 ding. Kind of like the Wheel of Fortune wheel, or The Price is Right. Heaven, knocking on heaven's door. Heaven, nice copy. Mama, don't take these. No, wait a minute. Mama, take these guns. I don't know the lyrics. This has nothing to do with Bob Dylan, though. This is Heaven, knocking on heaven's door. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. That is the Bob Dylan song. Wow. It is the Bob Dylan song. Heaven, $1 start, knocking on heaven's door. Nothing to do with Bob Dylan or, let's see. Who did the other cover? Guns N' Roses, right? Yeah. Almost got into a fight with my friend Moose one time. He's trying to say Guns N' Roses cover of Live and Let Die was better than Paul McCartney's. I was like, dude, listen, you have one or two options. You can take back what you said, or me and you's going to fight. And I'm going to have to pull over this vehicle, and me and you's going to have to get out here on the middle of the interstate and fight. Next two half-off records. The Eagles' Greatest Hits, that's VG plus 10. Roxy Music, The Atlantic Years, VG plus 9. And Bill Withers' Justments, EX 2250. Kaysen Palamambo, You Get Kicks for $91. Thank you, Kaysen. That's so do you. Sealed copy. Nice. I guess am I thinking about Clapton? Of course, a lot of people covered it, but Clapton, Dylan wrote it, then Clapton. I'd say that's the top three most famous covers of that song. The original, Clapton's, and then Guns N' Roses. 10, 15, 10. I've never heard Lizzie Borden's. Here we go. We've sold several of these tonight. We're not going to take it. Looks pretty dang nice to me. Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. EX or Better Condition. Twisted Sister, a $1 start. Helix. Sold to the Hammer CP for $15. Sold to The Hammer. Judas Priest, Sin. Hey, this one is in shrink. The vinyl, though, is not mint. It's like VG Plus, but the cover's in shrink. Judas Priest, Sin After Sin, a $1 start. Right now. And then in jeopardy of being sold is A and C, which is at 10 and 10. Whew. Very fast recap on the items left in this half off, no more, no less crate. Mark Allman, VG Plus, it's all check condition stuff. $7.50. McCoy Tyner, VG 1250, Song in the New World. The Great Soul Hits of Jackie Wilson, Gene Chandler. It's a Brunswick Artist Label Soul compilation. VG for $5. Lily Tomlin on Stage, VG Plus for $5. Bruin Shipley, Shake Off the Demon, VG Plus $5. And Goldie Hawn, EX 1750. The Rods Live is sold to Rock Shoal for $10. Thank you, Rock Shoal. That is sold to you for $10. Heaven, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Chris Reddings for $10. Chris Reddings for $10. Priest is at $15. The Twisted Sisters at $25. I think this is one of the last we have from the Rods. And let's see what we got here. The Rods Wild Dogs. I've seen this one before. That's a cover you don't forget. The Rods Wild Dogs. Once again, very nice looking vinyl. Has a clip corner and hype sticker. OG, $1 start on the Rods. I think that's the last one. We've done about 5 or 6. Let's see what else we got in kicks. I know we had a bunch of them. So we just did a copy of Cool Kids, right? Let's see what's up with one of these other self-titled ones. I think there's at least one more in here. Yeah, here's another self-titled. Looks really nice. Really nice. Yeah. Here's another self-titled kicks. EX or better. Really nice, clean US OG press. Kicks is a $1 start. Also in this crate, we had Chuck Berry on stage. That's VG plus $15. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. VG plus 10. Pretty Thing Savage Eyes, that's VG plus 9. Van Halen Women and Children First, EX 2150. Boss Skaggs Greatest Hits, VG plus 5. The full soundtrack, music by Kenny Rogers in the first edition, VG 5. Eagles is VG plus 10. I mean, you got to have that one. Roxy Music is VG plus 9. I think somebody was trying to offer me 12 for it the first night we had it, and I turned it down. Bill Withers is $22.50 for adjustments. The bids you see at the top are the high bids for all these $1 start auctions. Fun times. Lots of metal. Oh, that was my ankles popping. Let's see what's going on here. What is this? Jaden Daniels. Oh, let's read about that. Okay. Wow, everything's still pretty recent. I could almost run this thing on autopilot. Just put up auctions, and I could just put these auctions up and sit down and just watch y'all bid on them. 10, 27, 35, 30 are the high bids right now. Any miscellaneous middle stuff? Yeah, that was probably the last crate of vinyl, but we're still going to do some auctions. First thing is Joe Sontag on Fools. That sold to Joe Sontag for $5. And then what was the Boss Skaggs? That was called Hits. VG plus $5. Original inner sleeve is included. VG plus $5 for Hits. Original inner sleeve is included. And I didn't show it on screen because I was on the wrong camera, but that's the Fools that sold for $5 to Joe Sontag. Yeah, let's, I don't know if I have it. Well, we'll try to find miscellaneous metal. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to take these off the table. If anybody changes their mind. I've got stuff back here on this. It's kind of like my catch-all rack, but my catch-all rack is a disaster. I'm pretty sure there's $2 buttons on this rack, and I think there's like $5,000 autographs that's kind of buried. So it's kind of a mess, and it's actually hard to get to right now, as is anything in this building. Let's go back to the top cam. We're now at 15, 27, 35, 30. I was going to try to put up all these dollar auctions. I don't think we'll be able to get through them all tonight, but there won't be many, and then I'll finish them tomorrow as soon as the show starts. The start shows. You go grab a crate over here. We'll try to do some miscellaneous to wrap up the night. We've only sold a few, quote, miscellaneous items. It was some 45s. Just a couple 45s, so. Let's put that right there. Let's see. Metal. Man, Deckelman, what did he have? So I don't know where that stuff really is. There's nothing. Let me walk through this booth over here first. We call it a booth because this building used to be an antique mall when I bought it. Now it's all Coletco storage and operations. Got on the auction. We'll buy Friday. Gabriel. Okay, that's Gabriel stuff. Nothing over there. That's all vinyl and books. That's a whole tub of Beatles. There's not really much metal there. That's Kiss guitar picks. This shelf is probably going to have anything remotely close to metal. And I've got some metal autographs. I got drumsticks and posters. So let's go get John Griffin that Boz Scaggs. I've got autographed drumsticks and posters and stuff like that. If anybody wants to see that kind of stuff. Let's put up some more auctions, though. So Boz Scaggs is sold to John Griffin for $5. Stephen Douglas does get the Judas Priest for $27. Thank you on that one. I think the cover being in shrink sold that one. And Twisted Sister is sold to Chad Snyder for $30. Thank you, Chad Snyder. Okay, let's do some more auctions. Any considerations to also sharing the Whole Lot of Records name and video on Coletco for registered users? Meta, no help with compromised accounts. I don't know if that's possible to merge the comments. Because the way we determine who is first is the order of the comments. So you're probably asking, is it possible to share it to the Coletco site? I don't think Jake can do that and merge Facebook comments where we all know who's first, second, third. I don't think that's possible. I will ask him. And we can't post the same video to YouTube. The same video can't be posted to YouTube because it would be multiple claims across both platforms. And it's not merged. Now, he could schedule it live. You know what? There's a possibility. I know this is possible. You could schedule a video to go live. I think what I could do possibly is record the video and then schedule it to go live on all the platforms. And it will be like you're here watching it with Restream, but it will be a 5-minute video and then the live stream will end. And then they could pull it up. Heck, the AI might even help tag it, but that would really eliminate the exclusiveness of joining a Whole Lot of Records, which I like that. I like having the group as kind of an exclusive thing. I know you got to have Facebook, but it really makes it kind of not, knit tight with our users. Plus, I can take people out if they don't pay. I can block people, etc. a lot easier. Stephen Douglas gets the rods for $15, and Kicks is sold to Chad Sauls for $40. All right, let's do at least another batch of dollar starts and make sure everybody's still bidding. The first one is Vandenberg. This is the USOG debut. Vandenberg is VG Plus. A $1 star. Where's Timmy Osborne at? There you go, Timmy. $1 start on Vandenberg. Going right next to that is Mama's Boys. Mama's Boys is actually extremely nice vinyl. I'm going to say EX or better. The cover does have quite a bit of wear, though. $1 start on Mama's Boys. Power and Passion. Saxon, the Eagle has landed. Saxon is VG. VG, $1 start. And then we have Kicks. I know we have a lot of Kicks fans watching. This is an interview picture disc from Rock Sagas, the Chris Tetley interviews. And there's a whole series of these. They're actually really cool to collect. Bon Jovi, Europe, Meatloaf, Led Zeppelin, ZZ Top, Whitesnake, Dio, Metallica, Manowar, Ozzy, Def Leppard, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Zodiac, Mind Warp, Alice Cooper, Anthrax, Kingdom Come, Magnum, Megadeth, and Motorhead. And I think there's even more, because I've seen a lot of them. They all say Chris Tetley interview. It's a picture disc, $1 start. Sealed, $1 start. One more from the road. Lido. All right, let's do some metal memorabilia to wrap up the show. Metal memorabilia to wrap up the show. Let's start with some drumsticks. And all these are JSA authenticated. And let's see what I got here. And drum heads. Please don't claim anything until I have priced it. Don't claim anything until I priced it, because we want to be fair and you don't want to get sticker shock, okay? Because if you do, I'll go ahead and tag you for it and be like, nope, 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 no putbacks. Sorry, it's $8,000. No putbacks. This isn't a nice, this must be special. Deckelman had this in a nice acrylic case. I forgot who signed all these. He told me everything about them, and then, well, this one don't have JSA on it, huh? We might have not been able to identify this one. I might need his help. Oh, man. Deckelman, are you out there? Deckelman, are you out there? They might have not passed this one because you can't see all the signature, maybe? Or maybe it's not signed. I don't think that one has a signature on it, really. That might have been somebody in WASP. All of his WASP stuff was highly coveted, to say the least. This one's signed. There we go. All right, bear with me. I'll leave y'all on this screen right here while I do some research. We're going to go to eBay, and we're going to go to, well, first we're going to go to JSA. Spence LOA. Right now we're at 25, 15, and 8. We're going to go verify authenticity. This is CR 91289. And this is signed by Darnold Tardy. And Donald Tardy is 56 years old. He is the drummer for Obituary. This is a signed and used. I think you can tell where it's taped up. It was used. I think a lot of these, I wish Deckelman was watching. A lot of these were he called at concerts. You can tell it's custom, taped up, ready to play. Active, there's 2 for 90. There's 1 for 200. I tell you what we'll do, because I really don't have an idea. Let me sell Mama's Boys for $5. Okay. That is sold to Rock Show for $5. Thank you. I'll just throw it up for a quick auction, okay? That way it's fair to everybody and fair to me. So this is signed by the obituary drummer Donald Tardy. It's signed. Pretty sure it's been used. You can tell where it's hit some, it's been struck. It's a $45 start. $45 start. Obituary signed. You can't really confirm it's been used, but you know what I mean. Vandenberg is sold to Timmy Osborne for 20. Thank you, Timmy. And then Saxon's 15 and Kicks is at 8. 45 on that drumstick. What is this? This is a poster. The Exorcist. $25. $25. Let's put up another dollar start auction over here. We got Judas Priest Screaming for Vengeance. You got another thing coming. Pretty solid looking copy. Maybe VG Plus or EX. Screaming for Vengeance with the original inner sleeve. A $1 start. C and D are done. Saxon, the Eagle Has Landed, is sold for $15 to Red Cave Collections. And then Kicks is sold to Exo Cherish for $8. Thank you on that. Okay, if anybody wants the obituary drumstick, it's $45. $45. Buy it now. This is Donald. Terrible handwriting, Chad. D.O. Donald Tardy. This was 45. If I ever get out of here, gonna give it all away to a wretched charity. Here comes another Mama's Boys on the Jive label. Mama's Boys is another nice one. I would say EX. Growing Up the Hard Way. It does have a little bit of cover damage down here. $1 start. $1 start on Mama's Boys. Next is Keel, The Final Frontier. Nice copy. Keel, The Final Frontier. $1 start. Keel. Axe. No. Crocus. Change of address. Very nice. Near mint minus. Crocus. $1 start. Patrick's lit it up. Dollar, dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar, dollar. 12, $1. 12, $1, $1, $1. Dun 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 dun. Obituary, signed drumhead. Dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Boy, that looks just like mine. This is when dollars bids come to an end, when they only get one bid. This may be the last batch. It's been a good ride for the last couple hours, but it's over. We're about to have some stuff sell for $1. Sad. We had a good thing going. Everybody had to go to bed. This is an obituary sign drumhead. I will do this for $125. $125 on this obituary drumhead. Fully signed, very cool. $125. Let's see. Good. All right, we can go ahead and sell A and D. We have new bids on the dollars at $5. Hey, that's 5 times as much as they were. That's great. Judas Priest was sold to Dustin Brandon for $12. Thank you, Dustin Brandon. That's sold to you for $12. And then Crocus is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Patrick, I'm assuming you're out now. Patrick did his job. He placed his dollars. These are now at 5 and 5. This is Slaughter to Prevail. Slaughter to Prevail. They're the group that wears the mask. Very heavy. This is a signed drumhead. Slaughter to Prevail. Also $125. This one's also $125. All right. Rock Show got Mama's Boys for $5. And Keel was The Final Frontier. Levi, that's yours for $5. Thank y'all. CR9 1455. Mario Duplanter. Printing name in USA 2024. Mario Duplanter. Who is that? Mario Duplanter Gorgira. Aha. I was about to say, this is something to do with Gorgira's artwork. Now it's even more confirmed. Mario Duplanter from Gojira. And they use that kind of like a logo, right? The whale. So Mario Duplanter signed drumhead. I can do this one. JSC authenticated. So he prints. His name is more like a print. And he wrote USA down here. Probably from a USA tour. Oh, man. Ooh, excuse me. Art of Rock. So he did this art too. You know, I'm not so sure that he didn't actually draw on this. No, that's just printed on there. Jake just took over my computer. I don't see anything signed by just him except this one thing. Just that one thing, so for $500. And then there's a Zippo lighter. Let me go back more results. Let's do here we go. Products. There we go. Yeah, so there's some of like an octopus. Octopus. There we go. Whale. 300, 160. 150, 150. Why was this one 300? A couple years ago. More recently, 150. And then the octopuses are like 277, 350. But there's none for sale. I mean, there's no kind of supply. It looks like this stuff's pretty desirable. I'm going to kind of split the difference on a couple of those, maybe a little higher. I don't know if anybody watching is interested, but I think a retail price on this would be like $250. So I'm going to put $250 on this. I think that's pretty fair since there's pretty much nothing available. And it is Gojira. And if you know Gojira, they're pretty dang popular. They're French, right? And so that's probably why his name, I don't know. Why is it? Well, they still write in English or are letters, though. I'm not for sure why it's printed. So, Gojira, pretty popular. I'm going to put that right back here. Okay. So there's 3 drum heads and a drumstick. I got some stuff for Nevertheless for Jack to put on eBay. Looks like he made a whale and a whale and a design. Let's see. I'll do one poster here. And then I need to stop. I need to stop to eat and rest and then come back here and knock out the morning plan so we can have a great show again tomorrow. I've got a whole stack of signed metal posters, though. Yeah, I love that song they did. That My Mia Culpa. That's a great song. We've made it another 8 hours tonight. Thank y'all. It's been an incredible sale. This is Behemoth poster signed. Behemoth poster signed. Bro, the horn needs to be warned. That's not me. That's Jake. He's already apologizing. What just happened? I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear anything. Jake, you just lost us like 15 customers. You just scared. No, Jake's setting it up right now. Jake, the horn is working. Behemoth poster. I don't see one just like this. Other similar posters. There's one just like this, actually. Behemoth autograph poster, $55. We have an air horn and you should be able to hear it now. Okay. Where is it? Page 2. Where is it at? Air horn. Okay, y'all ready? Here we go. 10, 9. This is the official air horn test. 7, 6. This is the official air horn test. 5, 4. This is the official air horn test. 3, 2. This is the official air horn test. 1, 0. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now that's what. Now I won't be losing my hearing. My hearing. I still had problems tonight, and I didn't even. I didn't even blow the real air horn, and my ears are still cracking. I've got really bad tinnitus in my right ear. It is almost shattered. Yeah, it's fuzzy right now. Every time I say a word, it sounds like I'm cracking up. Like shh. Okay, show is over, everybody. 2 a.m. on the button. We have sold a lot of good stuff. All this is still available. In the morning will be the no bid. In the morning will be the no bids and the new vinyl. I'm going to go ahead and knock out that video now. I'm going to go home and eat some chicken salad and rest, and then come back for the morning chaos. We're going to have some incredible auctions tomorrow. We've had an incredible night. The dollar bids that I have left, we might start tomorrow night's show with them for the first half hour, because I have more. Everything just got a little slow tonight at the end. But for the most part, y'all did great. We sold 2 more additional crates of mostly just those dollar start bids that did really well, honestly. I mean, I'm very thankful for y'all staying up and bidding on that stuff. It made a good night even better. I still got some pretty rare and high-end black metal. If you know anybody that's into black metal and death metal, between this stuff and then the stuff I have left over from Deckelman's collection, I have very expensive and highly sought-after black metal. I just don't have as many customers interested in that. I don't have as many customers interested in that like we do all the other stuff. You know, we have more people interested in like thrash and the hair metal and the glam metal. So I really need to find some people that's into death and black metal and let them know about Coletco, and mostly about Whole Lotta Records, because if they're there, they'll catch the leftovers and then they'll be wanting to watch next Thursday. Okay, let me know. Yeah, Birdsome stuff is expensive, but I'll do a deal. No, I heard the air horn too. Do y'all want to hear it one more time before I end? Come on, Levi. You want to hear it one more time, don't you? You want to hear it one more time, don't you? Come on, Levi. I know you're just joking. You love this new air horn. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? One more air horn to wrap up the show. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Air horn alert. Air horn alert. Now, y'all don't say anything, okay? Y'all don't say anything. Tomorrow, we will scare the absolute crap out of some people, okay? I'll accidentally hit it, okay? I'll accidentally hit it tomorrow. We will scare the absolute crap out of some people, okay? Y'all drop me a hint, because I'll probably forget about it, unless we... Heck, you know what? We'll probably end up selling some $500 plus items tomorrow. We should, based on the stuff that I found yesterday. So, yeah, you'll probably get some entertainment me hitting that button. What else do we got over here? Yeah, Jake, we need some cool stuff. I want some clapping. I want some laughter. I want some cool buttons, Jake. I want laughter. I want canned laughter like Seinfeld. I want some confetti. I want some fireworks. I want the Mystery Machine. Just every once in a while, the Mystery Machine. And then Superman. And then Batman. Just random stuff. And the Seinfeld music. Make sure you get it from Jonathan Wolf, okay? Jonathan Wolf wrote all the music. All right, if you're on Facebook, it ends in 50 seconds, so I'm done. Thank y'all. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow about 5:30, 6 o'clock. 5:30, 6 o'clock. See you then. Good night, and thank you, everybody.